live! Hello everybody and welcome to the Abyss. Today we'll be playing some more Jump King. Didn't break this time. Perfect. Hey Banshee, how's it going? I am doing pretty good. Finally starting vacation. Finally on a break. I've got actual time to myself to actually do things, but it's been a hectic couple of weeks for myself at least. How are you guys doing? How is everything going for you? Are you guys having fun, having a good holiday season? My house agrees. It's starting to, like, creak, apparently. I don't know what, that just started up, like, I don't know, a month ago? Where, like, I'm just sitting inside my room and suddenly my window is just like, I want to be vocal. I want to see how everyone else is doing, just as I am, you know? Also, it looks like my chat is broken. Why is all my things not connected? Why are you not connected? Uh-oh. Doing good? Found an apartment you're gonna apply for? Nice! Congratulations. Well, hopefully that'll go awesome. I'm sure it will. I have to figure something. Oh, well, that would be why. Okay, yeah, that does that. That should be working. That's one connected. Why is that not connected? How do I reboot without rebooting? How does one reboot without having everything implode? That's how we do that. We do that. Probably happened as I was trying to load some things behind the scenes. I've been trying to get more into like extensions and there a variety of oh, there it goes. Okay, perfect. Here. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the thing? Okay, so that's all hooked up. Okay, I guess I just won't have Twitch chat on the side. Very cool. Very awesome. Perfect. There we go. What was I saying? Where am I? Where are you people? What's going on? Well, nope. I lost it. Last time, I was climbing up the tower, and I think I ended the stream right where I started. But we got a lot of experience. We went all the way back down to the bottom, we went all the way back up, we went back down, we went back up, did that about 3 times, and then we ended up making a little bit of progress. My new personal best is a little bit higher than where it was last time, but I can still guarantee one thing, and that's that we're gonna fall all the way back down. Now, one thing I will admit, doing this on Saturdays is always a fun thing. This is starting to get to the point of, I think it's gonna be like a year-long journey, and after a year we'll see where we are, because this game is not in my normal wheelhouse, I'll admit. I know it's kind of, well, what do you mean by that? You've only played Jump King since you've returned. Yeah, I know. I know. I mean, if you don't watch over on Rabbit Hat Plays, which, if you haven't already, you should totally check him out. On Thursdays over there, I've been doing, like, Power Wash Simulator and a variety of other games. I think we're gonna be doing one of the few games that we haven't accomplished. Usually we're pretty good about going up from start to finish, doing the entirety of everything. But we aren't always doing that. Like, we're not only playing those kinds of games, right? There's like, we don't play, I'm trying to think of an example. For example, in my own time, I like to play FPSs. And in Rabbit's own time, well, he doesn't have own time because he just records. His own time is like Pokemon, basically, or Digimon. So, those games never end, and therefore it kind of is just a continuation of that. These games, though, they have like an ending. So, I'm probably gonna keep going until I get to that ending, but I will admit that this is definitely not in my normal wheelhouse. So be prepared for potential variations and a variety of games to come. Just putting that out there because I will admit sometimes I'm like, oh god, I gotta get back into Jump King. Oh, I love this game, but man, starting and ending in the same spot sometimes can get to the mental a little bit. Okay, that's still working. Okay, so let me just remember how to do power level, like what does what, because the second that you make a mistake on this jump, you're sent to the Shadow Realm, aka Underberg. I really don't want to have to go back down there very much more if I didn't help. I think the other part of this game that's both amazing, but at the same time a bit like, I really, really wish. Oh, what the? Hold on. Where'd it go? I guess I won't have chat. Good golly. Why? Okay. Let me do this, and then let me... My chat is just saying, what if I didn't? What if, you know, what if I said no? I should have the option for... Reboot it. There we go. Alright, I need someone to chat. I need to test. Hey, perfect! Perfect timing, man, Banshee. Lurk here, a game as well. Cool. I appreciate any lurks. All lurks. I still need to actually... You just reminded me. During this break, I plan on actually fixing my streamer bot stuff. That way I can actually add commands. I recently realized how advanced Rabbit's setup is, because I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool. Oh yeah, there's a lot of documentation. Oh yeah, there's a lot of options here. There's a lot of things that you can, you know, create and make. And oh my god, he has like 7,000 commands in there. Holy cow. It is absolutely wild. But okay, so now I got that. This is be good with timing it. You know what? I appreciate it. Having people who are great at timing in chat always makes for amazing clips. I need to have like also ways to quickly generate. Like I have a way of generating shorts quickly, but I don't have a way of like repeatedly editing that. Oh, 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Consistent. Yeah, 4 commands. It not an easy thing to make. That's for sure. Woo. I had a lot of commands that my brother like already had generated. So, oh, this is gonna hit. Oh, never mind. And it's made my life a lot easier. That's for sure. Oh, too much. Whee! Oh god. Yep, back down, start over. It honestly, it's impressive. The detail that the commands need to be in order to get something that, in all honesty, is kind of like I don't know what I should spend my time on. Is really what it boils down to. Feels like there's a lot of other things that I should also focus on. That I just haven't yet. For example, I do want to get like a model made of... No! It could be worse. Of a chat. I need to get like commissioned artwork done, basically. And don't hate me. I'm very, very new to all of this stuff, but apparently there's been a lot of concept art generators out there. I don't know if they're how they operate, so I gotta research into that a little bit. But things of like you create the prompt. Whoopsie. Well, here we go. I'm going all the way back down. Oh Lord! Wow. Well, that's a thing. And this is what I mean by it. I don't like this area for that one reason only. You make one small mistake and you have the wind going the wrong way. You're just you're falling all the way back down to the starting of the... Oh, Lord. All right, well, we're going all the way back down. As Gen AI? Ah, okay. Yeah, as I said, I haven't really looked into it, but apparently those are things that will speed up processes for people like me who have absolutely no idea what they're doing. So I have no idea about any of that right now. We'll see. Oh God. Uh-oh. Ow. But yeah, definitely still gotta figure out like commission works as well. Because if I can't, I'm not that good at explaining things that are in my head. And I always feel bad about having like 16 revisions of the same thing and it's still not exactly what I was looking for, you know what I mean? Part of the process, I know, but I always feel bad. So having something where I could be like, this is generically the crappy version of what I want. Can you make it not crappy? I'll pay money. Have someone else who actually knows what they're doing take my crappy sketches and turn it. You don't... I mean, that's fair. Again, I don't know. I'm personally, like, just starting out with it where I'm like, I need something made. I don't know anything about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's more like I respect the time of people, you know? I that's how I look at it, but I mean, I don't really know, like, the ethics or anything like that just yet of any of that stuff. So I'm only beginning to explore like several options, but like for the most part, like I'm still in the mode of like, I'm trying to think of how to phrase it. Like I'm still commissioning. I'm gonna probably get commissions for it. I'm not gonna go like pure AI. That seems honestly like a bunch of slop if you ask me. But oh God. I had cheese earlier, not from my Baconator. I don't think it's weird. Anyway, but yeah, that's one of those ideas that is currently cooking. I just haven't had the time to fully like think it out or research it. No, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whee! May not be the best artist, but yeah. And again, it's one of those things where I just need to figure out like exactly what it is I want first. But I work with enough experimental stuff, we'll say, that I know the benefit of having something to offer before you start requesting things, you know. Baconators, one favorite. Ooh, yeah. I love Baconators. I actually had an interesting experience because they had the stupid automated what am I call it? The Wendy's instead of an operator kind of thing. That I'm trying to think, what are they called? The hi, may I take your order thing? And my God, was that annoying. I was like, oh, can I get a Baconator with no sauce? And they're like, sorry, no dipping sauce is not an option for the Baconator. I'm like, it comes with sauce. What do you mean? Hey, Fun Time Kenshin, how's it going? I know you go by something else, and I can't remember for the life of me what it is. And I know we've talked about this. Don't hate me. It was... I got all my settings backwards. Hold on. Where's the... Alexa. How you doing? It's been a minute since I've seen you. Every single time I do that. Let me do this. I think I don't actually even need to. I can just go back and forth with that. Oh, okay. I don't know. Sometimes my settings get a bit backwards. Sometimes just like, it's a little annoying because I know I had a thing saved, so I wouldn't make that mistake. And then it's like, oh, you had things saved? That's cute. By the way, we have an update. Oh, right, of course. So where did you guys store the data that I had? No, you had to sort it yourself. We don't have that anymore. That's not part of our system. Okay, fine. Time to go into my file explorer, pull up my logs. Fall back down to the start. Uh-oh, this isn't gonna end well. How you doing? How's it been? Good enough. Trying to get the alignment on these sometimes is very annoying. Oh! But yeah, I went to Wendy's today, and I got a Baconator, and from the Baconator, I don't know why I said it like it was a question mark. The AI was like, you can't have a dipping sauce. There's no dipping sauce on a Baconator. I'm like, I didn't ask for no dipping sauce. I asked for no sauce, and it said it's not an option for the Baconator. So I said, can I just get an operator? And they're like, how can I help you? Can I get a Baconator? No sauce? Yeah, sure. Is that a single, double, or triple? And I'm like, okay, well, this is a different issue now. I didn't know that they come in options. And I'm like, yeah, apparently, oh, wait, no, it's a Baconator. It always comes as a double. I'm like, well, I mean, if you got a triple, I'll take it. And they're like, yeah, we can do that. So apparently, you can just order a triple Baconator. I didn't realize that. So I got myself a triple Baconator today. And it was worth it. I don't know how long the wind's been going on, so I'm just gonna chill here. Dude, I know. It's so good. It was so good. That's part of the reason that I also was a bit late to stream today. Normally I start at like 2. I say normally, even though the past 2 times I've started at 2:30. But the reason was I was going and getting groceries, which, by the way, this thing is so expensive now. So I was just searching around for like the BOGO deals, if I'm being honest. And that took long enough to when I went actually to the Wendy's, I was just like, I can't deal with this right now. But yeah, I had that right before stream, and I said I'm gonna take 5 minutes to actually consume my food before I get on stream and have to force all of you to listen to man, first it was not enough, now it's first it was too much, now it's not enough. But yeah, definitely worth it. Makes you feel like you're having a heart attack. It's great. I also didn't have any caffeine yet, so I had to I ran out of my energy drinks. My poison of choice being Celsius. And so now I got a warm Celsius from the gas station, basically. And I threw it in some ice, so now I've got some watered down Celsius, and it's fantastic. Also look for the deals. It's true. But that's not why we're here, you know? We're here to watch me fall off of a mountain repeatedly, directly onto my face. That's the reason. we escape from that reality and we have fun wearing a crown on a blue night. Burger that makes you think you're gonna have a heart attack? No, no. I said feel like a heart attack, not actually have a heart attack. There's a big difference here. God, I got lucky that the program I'm on, they hosted one of those like free lunches. Like, thank you for all your hard work this year. We're gonna go to a place and we'll pay for basically one meal. The reason why they did it was because it was a buffet, and so we went to one of these like Chinese buffets around my area, and they had these like donut what are they even called? It was like a wonton shape or a dumpling shape, but it was just fried dough with powdered, like crystallized sugar on it. And oh my god, it was so good. I barely could function for the rest of the day because I was basically in a food coma from having so many of those things, but my god, were they good. Oh, I made it. Yeah, there was several things that were going on that day. I was like, I needed this. I'm so glad that I get to have these things, but man, was this a bad idea for my diet? Because I was like, dude, I was doing so good. I was counting my calories. I was having like 2 meals a day of like very, very minimal calorie counts. And then that came up, and I'm like, well, I mean, it's free. I'm not gonna say no. Who in their right mind would say no? Someone with more discipline than me, that's for sure. Exactly what you're talking about. Those are so, yeah, they're so good. It's such a simple recipe too. It's basically how they create donuts without punching a hole in it, and then they just put like crystallized like sugar on it. But I mean, the shape was a little bit different, obviously. So like, it wasn't exactly the donut process, but like, man, I was not expecting it to be like, I thought it was gonna be like filled with like strawberry jam, which I'm not like a huge fan of. I do know that it's like a popular choice, so like I'm not that against it. It's just one of those things. It's not really my cup of tea. If it's more like vanilla or like chocolate filling, maybe you know I dabble in the more unhealthy choices, obviously. Like, if I'm already making an unhealthy choice, why would I want to pretend that I'm also making a healthy choice in the midst of it, right? Like, no. Give me the diabetes and heart attack simultaneously. I don't need to pretend that I'm being healthy when I'm eating a freaking fried donut. Like, let's not kid anyone here. It does make me wish I could, like, oh man, like, make some. I know the recipe is simple. That doesn't mean that I can cook it, though. You know, like, I'm jealous of the people who can just be like, oh, it's just this, this, and this. Let's go ahead and do it inside our own home. And I'm like, how? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. I'm finding all of the worst angles on how to fall all the way back down. I'm going to end up going back down to the beginning before the end of this. We all know this, but still, I just wish that I didn't... Like, this is the one thing about this game that's, like, the Bennett Foddy in general, is once you get it down, I know that the world records of levels like these are probably in the, like, 5-7 minutes. And it's great because if you fall all the way down, you can get back up to where you were if you hit everything exactly perfectly in, like, 5-7 minutes. In fact, sometimes before, I've gone all the way down to the bottom and then gotten all the way back up to the top to where I was before, like 3 times within the span of 1 hour. Uh-oh. Whoops. I was getting greedy. Well, figuring out how to make things and doing it well. Like, that's a talent. That's honestly a talent. I personally am usually of the mindset of, like, I could learn how to do this maybe if I spent a lot of time, but, like, I just won't. I'm too lazy. That's really what it comes down to. It's just impossible in some regards of just like trying to figure out what I need to do. Oh boy, here we go. Whew. Okay. Whoa, slippy slidey. Sorry, I gotta actually focus up a little bit there. Because if I had failed that jump, I would go all the way back down. I will admit, I do think that I figured out like somewhat of a better or more consistent, I should say, method of doing those jumps. So you can just throw things together for lunch and dinner and it comes out amazing. Yeah, that's the hidden talent my dad had. I was like, man, that's just impressive to me. Uh-oh. It's fine. Back to the jumps I've done 100 times. Probably gonna have to spend a decent amount of time today actually trying to get through this area. I think the other problem with these kinds of games, for me at least, is that there's, oh god, twofold when it comes to it. No, I was too far to the left. And the twofold typically is, fun. Gotta actually remember these jumps. Not enough. The first fold is knowing how to do the jump. The second fold is being warm enough to consistently hit the jump as it's needed. Uh-oh. Like, it's the consistency and the ability to be able to do it without thinking about it that makes the difference between getting past a spot and getting stuck on a spot. Because if I'm cold, right, and I know how to do the jump, it's gonna be like the start of the stream where, oh, I made it and then I fricked it up. Wait, can I make it from down here? I'm curious. Nope. If I do, no. Okay, if I do, okay, if I go to this pixel, go to this pixel. Okay. Nope. Okay, so I do have to go back this way. Oh wow, what a perfect jump. I'm just trying to find new recovery methods. That's the other thing this game does kind of like force you to do if you want to get really good at it, is no matter where you end up landing, sometimes it's a variety, it's like a range. Now if I go here, 1, 2. No, there's no way that didn't hit. Well, that's unfortunate. 1, 2. Not enough. Okay. It's a matter of like knowing what to do and then being able to execute on it, right? As with like basically any other game. But like a lot of the other games, it's like a variable, or the playroom is easy, or how should I put it? The range is wide enough to where you don't have to be relatively good at it to be able to hit the margin needed. You just need to generically point in the right direction and things just work. Meanwhile, this game, it kind of is just a focus of like, you are needing to hit much tighter ranges more consistently. So, oops. Dang, nabbit. So as a result, you're spending a lot of your time just improving your consistency. And the consistency sometimes can dwell from just you hitting the exact same things over and over again. Oh, how's it going? Well, you missed the start of the stream where I was actually in the colossal area. That's, oh god, I actually did a little bit too much power there. You like your philosophy? Oh, well, thank you. it is something that I kind of specialize a little bit more in, but I gotta like learn my focus and learn like how to more consistently hit the same things. Even that way, while I'm talking to you guys, like right now, like I don't need to focus to be able to hit those kinds of jumps nearly as much as I did before. Colossal, Colosseum, fish place, fish statues, guy with the fish statue, or water, above Underberg, whatever the name of that area is. This is the False King something or another. Keep? Yeah, the other frontier. I think isn't that called like the Colossal Frontier or something? Too much. False King's Castle. I think in the bottom left it says like what the name like specifically is, because like before it was the False King's keep, and then this one's like the Forgotten something or another. Only one frontier. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is though. It's the area that's where my PP currently is. It's right above Underberg, whatever that place is called. I really don't remember it. That is the False King Keep. Here's False King's Castle. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm not too weird. Like I remember this is called Underberg because it's the wind area. Woo. Gotta be on the left-hand side so I don't bounce on the wall as I fly upwards, so that way I can actually land. Whee. Yeah, shitberg, basically, yeah. Honestly, this place is... I don't know how I feel about this place. I don't particularly like it, but I've already explained my reasoning why last time. It's mostly due to just how everything in this area boils down to, alright, get the alignment, know where you need to go, and then just wait. So, like, the first issue I have with this area is that it's the, what is it, the fourth area on the climb. So you've got, I guess, I'll break it down to 3 points. The first point is having the wind be this early on requires that if I were to climb upwards, I have to go through the wind like a lot more times, and if I were to fall, I have to fall through the wind. Falling through the wind creates a variable where sometimes I just nail it first try, and then other times I fall and I fall through the entire area and then some. So like having that as a variable means that I have to basically time my jumps above blindly. Uh-oh, that's not good. With the hope that I end up falling through the wind if I fail, right? So like I gotta not only anticipate that I might fail on the jumps above, but I also have to anticipate, well, when's the wind, what directions the wind is, and I'm not gonna do that. Realistically, if I end up falling into where the wind is, I'm going to just keep falling. I'm not even gonna care. It's gonna be wherever the wind may lie kind of scenario. And unfortunately, it just doesn't feel good. The second thing is that to climb back up through here, a lot of times it's just a matter of, okay, now I gotta wait for the wind to go the other way. All right, now I gotta wait for the wind to go another way. All right, okay, now I gotta wait for the wind to go back the other. Oh god, oh god! Of course I hit my head there. So now I'm basically just waiting for the wind to go back the other way. It doesn't feel as engaging as the normal, like the rest of the process, like the rest of the climbs where I'm more in control. But the third part of that, right, is that it is a very boring kind of climb as well, right? Like, going hand in hand with what I was saying before, it's far less engaging of a mechanic than, oh, you gotta counteract the ice as you're landing. It's, I gotta just wait for the wind to be going the correct direction. That's literally it. It's a ramp, and it's there's ways to sort of game it a little bit, but at the same time, for the most part, it's just, it goes up, it goes down, it goes up, it goes down, and then you gotta sort of just wait. I don't know how else to describe it aside from that. It's the waiting that kills me with the wind, and the fact that it's the fourth area forces me to have to constantly get through this area, and it just feels like a chore, right? Oh, and then the third thing, that was the other thing. In this area, they start putting people who just don't, they don't be quiet. They just keep talking, and it's getting reminiscent of the Bennett Foddy feel of like, oh god, where it's like, yes, I understand. And I can't even be mad at them because it's not them. They're not saying anything like rowdy or wrong or anything like that. It's just is what it is. Hey, how's it going, Rosaline? Is it Rosalind or Rosaline? Let me know. I'm terrible with names. Whee! How are you doing? I'm climbing through New Babe Plus at the moment, and it's going. I have my caffeine now, so it's a little bit better. Whee! What is this place called? Lost Frontier. That's what it's called. So yeah, this is where I started stream. I had, I think, 2 seconds of peace here before I immediately fell all the way back down to the False King's Keep. So, oops, that's too much. As it does. How you guys doing? Guys having a great Saturday so far? Y'all on holiday breaks? Or all you like my brother who's got you know, the W word. Oh god. I do like the design still though. I will admit that, right? Like, for as much crap as I give a lot of the like level design of the wind area in particular, everywhere else has such like beautiful geometry is the way I'll phrase it. Maybe I just like math too much, but like the fact that I can fall from half of these places and end up in the exact same locations every single time, like all the way back down to the beginning. It's my head. I didn't check where my feet were placed. And now look, I fell from like 4 different places, and they'll all take me right back to here. And it's just so like, it's just amazing to me how you can fall in so many different locations, but all roads seem to lead back to Rome in some essences. Oh god. And if you miss that jump in particular, you fall all the way back down into this area. And that's the reason why I also dislike the wind. And another thing I dislike about the wind, the Dragon Ball Z Android 16 being repaired scene. Another reason I dislike Son Goku, his stupid hair. Do you have any other taskings aside from hating him? Do you like birds? I like penguins. Wrong! Good times. Uh-oh. But yeah, it is so just amusing how I can fall from 6 different scenes. fall. Nope. I tried to intentionally fall, and I intentionally fell incorrectly. And now I gotta listen to this guy. Oh, come on. Well. Back to waiting. There we go. Almost not correct, but it was correct, therefore, good enough. Listen, I was taking a drink of my energy drink. I got cold feet. I'm gonna move my energy drink closer so that I can take a less time. I gotta maximize my performance. I gotta, optimize the hand to drink speed, right? I gotta like maximize even the smallest of issues. There we go. Oops. Part of the right. Oh, I made it. I was not expecting to make it. Whee! Now, I will also admit, though, as much crap as I was given the wind area, a lot of it is my own fault. I tend to rush a couple of areas because I'm like, well, I've been here so many times that I know I can do it this other way, so let me go ahead and do it because it saves me one cycle of wind. And then I immediately mess it up and fall like 4 or 5 scenes. I'm like, well, that's not saving me time. Should have just waited one cycle of wind and I would have been fine. There we go. And we're back. Let's not miss that jump again because I really don't want to go back down to the wind area again. Uh-oh. Now I gotta figure out... I gotta keep an eye out for potential areas where the remaining silver coins are. I thought I used too much power on there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know why I thought that was gonna be too much power. Uh-oh. Nailed it. It does make me wonder why it's raining here. Like, usually, if they have such a history with water, to me that tells me that there's some sort of, like, lore reason for it. Why it's, like, constantly raining. And, like, where did they all go? It feels like there's gotta be some kind of reason for it. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Yes! Yes! I can sense it. I'm nearing a breakthrough. Oh, it's this style. We've seen this dialogue before. We've played these games before. Ooh, nailed it. Oh god, no I didn't. We're fine. Oh no! Oh, and we got a bad wind cycle too. Well, this will be interesting. Nailed it. Now we wait. Hi. Okay. I thought for sure I was far enough to the right there. I had a full boot hanging off the edge. How was I not too far? Like... Okay. That's fine. We made it. I'm sorry, I got lost marveling at the parallaxing of the snow again. Or the ash? It's supposed to be ash or snow. Can't tell. It looks very soot-like. You know? But it doesn't seem like it was here first. It feels like the buildings happened and then the winds came. That Fire Nation attacking. Ooh, set up. But I didn't. Never mind. I take it back. I messed it up. Oh. I had to open my big mouth. Pardon me. Oh, I think I waited too long. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh, is it? Ooh. I thought I didn't press it long enough. Oh boy. Nice. It lands me perfectly where I need to every single time. Listen. Oh, we're fine. Whew. I let go way too soon on that. I'm assuming that's gonna be the difference between the ghost one, Ghost of the Babe, and this Aaron, is that I'll even admit, like, the jumps here are nowhere near, like, super precise. Now, up top, where I'm currently at my PB, yeah, those ones are getting a little bit, dicey, I will say. But, like, these ones, in reality, they're not that bad in terms of margin of error. They're just gimmicky, is the way that I'd put it. Like, even this area, I no longer have to worry about the wind, right? So, not having to worry about the wind makes it a little bit easier. It's just a transitionary type of thing of like, okay, I gotta transition from having to worry about the wind to transitioning to not having to worry about the wind. And again, once you get better at it, it becomes pretty easy to distinguish between them. And being able to switch between them is, I think, here we go again. Oh, good. Hey, I already got this coin. Oh, this might be too much power. Yep. Unfortunate. But having that ability really saves you when you are traversing through, like, climbing back up these areas. Very, very nice. Oh, no! God, I always find it hilarious watching myself get caught at the very, like, edge, where 85% of my body is over the edge, but because I've touched the edge slightly, my hitbox is now at a wonky angle. So now it's just Okay, I guess I won't go over the edge, even though I'm basically there. The game's like, nah. Nah. No, you're not. What? Oh, you wanted to fall into this hole? Fortunately, I don't think you can. It's not allowed. Oh! Whee! Uh-oh. Oh, I made it. Take it. Hey, Otter! How's it going? Oh, I received a gift. Thank you for the forewarning. I'm gonna have to take a look at that now, aren't I? What did you get me, Otter? You don't have to do that. I appreciate it, though. I truly do. I'll take a look at that in a second, once I get to a spot where I can actually stop. When you can, no rush. All right. Bet. I will gladly take a look. Go. All right. I'm gonna take a look right now, Otter. Now that since I know you're here. Oh. That's right. On my safe machine, where it's not going to be broadcasted to everyone. Be funnier to do it while live. I'm doing it on the one where no one can see it. Okay. Don't go into big screen mode. What are you doing, Steam? Why are you opening in big screen mode? Stop it. I need my OBS still. I have received a gift. Thank you, Water, for the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection version, NA. Thank you. Now I can finally play Metal Gear Solid 1. Yippee! You know, I've been contemplating starting a Sunday stream. I don't know about you guys, but I think I found the first game for my Metal Gear Solid Sundays. I think that sounds like a good idea for the next year. What do you guys think? Oh, God. Oh, I don't need to do that. I just need to move them. Oh. Solid Snake Sunday, exactly. We gotta workshop the name, though. It can't have too many S's in a row. I'm turning into a Slytherin if you do that. Oh, God! You gotta be careful. Night Rain's just gonna censor it all out. You know? We've already experienced this, haven't we? It's the perfect name. Oh! Thank you, Water. Thank you for pointing that one out. It's also a dick joke. That is true, yes. Oh, God! Pop-up is just... Yes. It's like I'm Arc Fabulous. Alright. Perfect. Flawless. Oh, God! We're fine. Sometimes, man, I'm like, that's gotta be the right power. I'm gonna go way too strong if I go even a little bit further. And then it's like, no. You gotta give me even more. Oh. But not too much. Precision. Jumping near it. Nailed it. Every time I make that jump now, all I can think about is how you guys said that on mobile, you have like an HP bar. That jump is quite literally just the, if you don't hit it precisely, you're gonna lose HP jump. That is still wild to me. Alright. No! Ow. That could have been worse. Honestly, that was far better than half the falls I've had thus far. Uh-oh. That was not enough power. Too much. And down into the wind I go. But luckily, the wind was going to the left. Therefore, I don't have to climb nearly as far. Yeah. What? Alright, that was some malarkey. Well, now I gotta wait. Oh boy. Now I gotta listen to both of them. This is what I mean by in Underberg, you gotta listen to like 100 different pieces of dialogue constantly. At some point you'd be like, alright, I mean, I get that you guys have something to say, but I don't know if you guys have dementia or what, because like saying the same things over and over and over again. It's a little annoying after a while. Except for the gnome. Everyone loves the gnome. That guy, he could say the same thing 600 times and wouldn't change it. He's amazing. We love the gnome here. I will gladly fall all the way back down just to listen to him talk again. No! It's the exact same way. I fall the exact same way every single time. Yeah? Like, what about it? No, I'm good. So that jump that... Oh my god, why am I have never failed that jump up until now, basically. And now I have failed it, like, what, 3 times in a row? Actually incredible. Whee! Whee! Oh, that. I have to wait a little bit. I'm going too soon. I think that's what it is. Like I said before, the wind ramps up. So if you go in the first second, you're going to get less of a left passage than if you go in the second. So, makes sense. Just gotta think about it. Well, that also apparently makes sense if you think about it. Don't know how it makes sense, but it does. I thought for a split second that I was about to do it again. No! Hi. No, I got greedy. There's no other way of describing what I just did outside of, I got a little greedy. Listen, I've made a mistake. Please don't. Wind, stop. Ooh, I landed perfectly where I needed. Oh, I almost got too greedy there. Hello. Goodbye. Uh-oh. I made a mistake. I've been making a lot of those lately. I think that's the other part of this game that is like it as I said before, it's consistency. It's what it really boils down to. But it's interesting to say the least. Because it's like that jump in particular is not a hard or particularly hard jump to do. It's just a matter of making sure you're in the right position at the right time to be able to get the necessary power off to send you where you need to go. I know that's basically, I just described this entire game, but when it comes to wind in particular, it's not a matter of like button mashing or like timing the buttons. It's a matter of just waiting. I don't know. Maybe it is just because it's a lot of waiting. Maybe I'm just impatient. Maybe that's what it is. Could be. Don't mind me just casually sipping an energy drink while I'm talking about how I'm impatient. It's almost like, I don't know, maybe I'm just wired. Whee! Let me not mess up the final jumps before I say we're back, right to where we started the stream. Oh, I thought I'm gonna be very cautious on this next jump, only because I've fallen 3 times this stream alone to overshooting this jump. I gotta be just very mindful of that jump in particular. I think the more mindful I am of it, the less I'll have to retread ground. I gotta do over on that first jump, under on this second jump. But I gotta make sure that I give it enough oomph to where I don't accidentally go and just keep falling into the same cycle over and over again. Basically, just be perfect, you know? Oh, I gotta knock on wood now. Last time I said that, I immediately fell off the edge. No. No! Way too far. Oh, I was trying to get into the cubby. Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh my god. Alright, at least I'm still in Underberg. Could have been far, far worse. Nailed it. Oh, so that time, it heard me talking trash earlier. That time it said, oh, you're right over the edge? Okay, I'll give it to you. Sure, buddy. Sure. I think at the end of the day as well, I think this game is not necessarily the best for yapping. Just because, like, the mechanics are so relatively simple that there's no, like, strategizing that comes with this game. This is one of those, you tune on, you listen to me be an idiot for, like... It's already been an hour? That's when? I guess it's been an hour already. You know, hour, 2 hours, 5 hours. Average of like 10 hours. Something like that. And then you tune out and do something else as I fall back down to the very starting area. Whee! Like this! It's fine. I can salvage this. I'm too far to the left. Well, dang. Whee! My boots over the edge. Go. We wait, because every single time that we get greedy at that point, we fall. As if the Lich King had demanded it himself. Boop, 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 boop. Hi. Nailed it. Whee! Nailing it. Good. Make sure we don't counteract the wind anymore. No, I can't go under on them either. Oh, boy. Back to counteract the wind. Perfect. The only reason why I went for it is because the wind had just died down and I saw it, so I knew that I had ample time to be able to actually do the thing. See, also, they know what they did when they had the last guy that you encounter consistently. Ask, oh, I did it too soon. Okay. Ask, hey, did you come through here earlier? It's like, yeah, I was here about 30 seconds ago. Sorry, buddy. I know I keep intruding in your house, but it's just how it be sometimes, you know? Oh. I hit my head 3 times. I get it, game. I'm not allowed on the right-hand side, apparently. Hi. Wait for the wind to pick up a little bit, then you're fine. I've got so many other games as well that I've been thinking about it. I'm trying to figure out when would be good times to play it. I got like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or whatever. I still need to play that game. Well, now I've messed up. That's another game that I got to figure out when I'm gonna be actually able to play it. I've never played Final Fantasy VII. In fact, chat, I think there's only 2, technically 3 Final Fantasy games I've ever played. And that's Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics A2, and I think it was called Final Fantasy Chronicles, if I remember correctly. And I mean, all of those games I loved. But like, I don't know. Final Fantasy 7 I've heard nothing but great things about. So I'm excited to play it, but at the same time, there's just so many games. So many games. No. No. 2. Yes. No. I have to try. I gotta do it again. Hold on. I gotta get down perfect. Perfect. There we go. Hey, we can finally get past that point again. Oops. Well, we gotta practice it anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, perfect. No! It's fine. I can salvage it. Here, you can start talking. Yeah. Wasn't me. Nope. And I'm gone like a shadow in the night. Woo! 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 And we are back. I suppose, though, for this area, I'm starting to think about it, right? I think I get why it's so predictable, and it's just a matter of timing for the area right before this. Because I definitely have fallen back down through the wind more times than I did fall back down to Bargenberg, I think. Oops! That's not good. We're fine. Just a bunch of full sentence, basically, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Music does still sound familiar to me. Oops. I don't know where it's from, though. It's probably just a chord progression. You know, one of those things that a lot of songs use. So I'm thinking I'm hearing it from another song, but in reality, it's just something that's similar. Like a pareidolia, but for music. I swear that's gotta be a thing, right? Is there like a musical version of pareidolia where you think you're hearing a song again, like a deja vu, but it's like the first time you've actually ever heard that unique chord progression? That was... What the... Alright, I mean... Might say no to that. Oh god, way too much. Ow. No. Too late. Okay. Yeah, I gotta swear, when he says, please wait a minute, he's not telling me to wait here. He's telling me to, like, not interrupt him. And English sometimes, very confusing. Please wait a minute. Okay, I'll hold. What do you want me to hold for? I'm in the middle of something, so please don't bother me. Oh, okay. Sure. You do you, buddy. Whee! Ow. Oops. What? Whew. I got a little bit greedy there, apparently. Didn't even know it. I still remember that one time that I accidentally was on the wrong cycle when it came to the wind. And I full sent it from the bottom and landed it. And I was like... intentional. Just like me hitting the exact same location twice in a row now, even though I've never hit that before in my life. Oh, good. The wind was changing. Hi. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh! That's fine. Hello there. Whee! Whoop. I think, again, I'm now starting to read more into it. Obviously, this is me just overthinking the crap out of this, but it is interesting that some of the more stressful jumps force you to wait for the wind. So you're forced to just stare at the jump and sit with it until the wind changes, and then you have your opportunity. So you're just forced to stare at the jump that you're gonna need to make while you're waiting for the wind. Kind of an interesting thing to kind of contemplate. Oh. Whee! Woo! I think, what kind of chatbots, commands do you think y'all would be pretty interesting? I think I gotta figure out, like, sound effects. I might be influenced from my brother, but, like, I think, like, doing a horror game where you have sound effects is always a funny thing. I mean, I always enjoy watching people get jump scared by their chat rather than the actual game itself. Because the games do become predictable after a while. Like, it's not a bad thing necessarily. It's just the nature of when you have a non-progressing or non-randomly generating type of instance, things will become kind of samey or predictable. So having your own unpredictable twist to it is always like a... Oh, this is too much. I could tell the screen changed. Having your own twist to it's always interesting. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, well, it could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. Oh, this is too far to the right. Alright, well, I'm here now. Getting the lineup. Good enough. Trying to get the lineup for the longest time and it just wouldn't go. Hi. It. And now we wait. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Entire area feels like. As here we sit, contemplating, why are these houses built like so? Why are these people constantly just yapping inside of their... I mean, I get why. I mean, like, if you look at it from their perspective, they can't move. They're basically turning into stone. I need to be jumping. I just lost my entire train of thought because I had a second train just collide. You know how they say, like, their train of thought got derailed? That's not what happened here. I had two trains of thoughts collide at the same time as I was trying to contemplate what I was going to say about how they're made of stone and they can't walk around, therefore having another person interact with them. This is probably the first interaction with another person they've had in years. So yeah, I would be yapping like nonstop too if this was like the first human interaction, or I think I'm human. I think. If I had first interaction with another being that may or may not be sentient, because I don't know, my guy doesn't talk. I actually don't even know if my guy has thoughts outside of, well, me. But yeah, that whole train of thought completely collided with the fact that, like, I don't even know what the other train of thought was. I chose one train of thought, and I just completely threw the other one away. It's now sitting miles behind me, on fire. What's the other train of thought now? I jumped, contemplating about why they're yapping so much. Oh, to, am I sentient? I don't... No, that wasn't it. That was the third train. The one that merged correctly. Didn't destroy my train of thought. And must not have been important. No! Wow. I'm like trying to remember, and I genuinely don't even remember what I said like 30 seconds ago. And it's not really a memory thing. It's more of just like there were so many thoughts that were going on at the same time. Part of the reason I go silent sometimes. My mind is an enigma. Nope. We're just gonna jump back down over here. I doubt it. I don't think you found something new. Perfect. I thought I overshot that. Wow. I had to check the jump height, that's all. Uh-oh. Woo! I'm getting really lucky with how I'm jumping right now. Okay. Which way do I go again? Left. Perfect. And then I think if I go here, I can... Yep. Okay. Okay. Fear, wrath, structure. Oh, this is the thing the guy was talking about before. Isn't it weird how I only heard him say something about this once? Too much. Way too much. Wow. Alright. Sure. Sure. But yeah, as I was saying forever ago, this game basically teaches you how to consistently do the exact same thing repeatedly, because if you don't, like the reason why this series is taking much longer than the first time I played through the first literally the first playthrough, the first session, the first babe, is primarily, I think, because not necessarily that the platforming is more difficult, although I will agree that it probably is. The consequences of failing these actions are always more... Uh-oh, that's not enough. Yeah, figured that part out. When you fail to be consistent. Like, how long did I spend going back through the freaking Underberg area every single time I fall? Oh, that was another train of thought I forgot about a while ago. I remember I was talking about how the wind blowing left to right, like there's like different tiers of like if it's blowing to the right or if it's blowing to the left, one's better than the other. Figured out that's actually not true. I figured I should probably clarify that a little bit. It's not that one's better at every single juncture. It's more if I'm on the left side of the screen, having it blow to the right is worse than if I'm on the than if it's blowing to the left, because whichever side I'm on, if it's blowing that direction, it blows me into safety. Just by the geometry of Underberg. So that's really where I gotta like re-emphasize or like clarify what it is that I was saying, because I was misspeaking on that front. And I do think that the only consistently like worse is if it's at the tail end, the ramp down section of wind, in the opposite direction of the side of the screen. Oops, that's not enough. That I was on. Over that, under this. Nope. You over because worst case scenario you hit your head and fall back. Whoops. This one you do under. Worst case you immediately do it again. Otherwise you have to start that. Fine. Nope, that's not it. Oh no! See, like that. It was blowing the opposite direction. And now look how far I've fallen! Oh, God. And this is what I meant by the consequences of falling are far worse. Because on the... I think the first playthrough, right? I think the most amount of scenes that I fell at once was it wasn't that many. I'm trying to think of like the actual number. it's probably in like the 5 or 6. And on average, I would only fall like maybe 2 or 3 scenes per failed jump. So while I had to consistently like reclimb back up, right? It wasn't that bad in terms of like I could get back to the area. Hold on. I could get back to the area to retry the jumps that I failed pretty quickly. Oopsie, pretty consistently. But in this area, like this. Right hand side, more. There we go. I have to make all of these jumps because if I fail these jumps right here, I have to go back through the entirety of the Colossal Drains area, or whatever that one area is called. It's the new Colossal Drain. That's what makes this run a little bit more punishing, is that you've got to be able to consistently hit these jumps. Otherwise, like even that's a small fall inside of the new Babe Plus, and that was like 4 scenes that I have to go back through and consistently hit. Now, granted, some of these scenes are pretty easy to like actually do. Some of them I'm just being the not smart about, like this area. All of those fails were just entirely because I was being the not smart. Good enough. But I can't retry. No. I can't retry the, I can't even remember his name. I keep wanting to call it like it's the Frontier, the Lost Frontier. I can't retry the Lost Frontier jumps until I get all the way back through this area. So I have to consistently hit all of these jumps. Oh, I need to also stretch my hand because, wow. Also, why does it look like there's something in the background that is just moving? Like, is this entire castle spinning? Is that like part of the lore? Ow. Ew, my hand is hurting. That's not good. I also was wondering why. I've been thinking about it, right? It asked if I wanted to give up the crown for like more guidance. I'm now genuinely curious, what would have happened if I had done that? What's the benefit of that outside of losing a cosmetic? Because at the time I was like, it's having the crown is gonna give me more of a challenge. But like, I don't know. It just makes me the curious, you know? Makes me curious as to what it would what would it have improved, if anything. Because the crow was still there when I started this this run. 5, 6. So I don't know what could have been different. Oops, this is too far. Yep. Perfect. Now we wait a full second. Like, what could really have been different? I don't know. Sorry for the slurp. That was me being like, oh god, the wind's going the other way. Gotta get back to it. I feel like that's the other thing. Oh, that's what it was. That's what I was gonna say, that the train that's on fire, that train of thought from forever ago. One of the things the wind does sort of teach you is how to remain focused. Because it's very easy when you start to wait like that. Like I get into a conversation, my brain is focusing on the words that I'm about to say, so I don't say something I shouldn't. But the what's the word? It's very easy to kind of get lost in the sauce of thinking about things and forget that you only have 6 seconds of break. It's not long enough for you to actually do a thing. It's just long enough to force you to have to be patient. Like this, at most, maybe it's like 9 seconds of like, I land, I gotta wait for the 3 seconds for the wind to go back the other way. Okay, maybe 10 seconds, because it's gonna be 3 seconds of waiting for the wind to die down, 6 seconds of the wind to go the opposite direction, and then 1 second for the wind to ramp back up so that I can actually make use of the wind to go in the correct direction, right? So, uh-oh. Ooh. I honestly thought that I had done that too powerfully. I thought I was just too strong for that. Oh god! We're fine. He's all tuckered out. He doesn't want to speak. I got very lucky right there, but we're gonna claim it skill and move on, because that's 100% what it was. Yeah. Oh good, he's also tuckered out. He doesn't want to talk either. I came by 2 recently. But 10 seconds is long enough for people to sort of like start to zone out. Oh, no, I was too close to the edge. Oh good, he's talking again. But yeah, it is definitely a bit annoying that you have to remain focused for long enough to where you can't go off on some massive side tangent where you have to spend all of your focus thinking about like what it is you're trying to say so you don't misspeak, and that you actually think it through and apply a degree of a filter to it so that way you don't give the wrong impression of what your actual thoughts are. At the same time, the second that you start getting into it, right, now you're like, oh wait, I actually have to do a thing. Oh god, and then that happens. Yeah, I did that intentionally. 100%. That was 100. Oh no. And now I have to be patient, because if I don't, and I try to rush that kind of thing to do some new, unique sort of technique to bounce back horizontally or something or another, like I'm just, whoa. I'm gonna just completely fall all the way back down, even further beyond where I currently am. And then sometimes you gotta take the magic school bus approach and take chances, make mistakes, get messy, all of the fun stuff. How is this building even standing? No! Whoops. What? Is they not in the right spot? It's been like a pixel off or something. Good enough. See, that one worked. Sometimes I don't understand why it works, and sometimes it's like perfect. Like, I line up the pixel to where I think it is, but it's like the pixels that I align, they feel arbitrary in some ways. It's like one works, the pixel to the right doesn't work, the pixel to the right of that doesn't work, the pixel to the right of that doesn't work, but the pixel to the right of that one That one works. Why? The answer is yes. Whee! Open it. Perfect. Hi. If I said no, would you believe me? No, I'm good. Away! Still haven't found time to go back and play like Silk Song to get the speedrun achievements too. That's something else I gotta find time for. I still haven't fully beaten Metroid Prime 4. That's another thing. I gotta play that, and I gotta play it back again on hard mode. I feel like that's one of those games that kind of want to stream, I won't lie. Just the hard mode variant of it. You'll all see how bad I am at gaming. Oh, I thought I overshot that. It's getting flashbacks to earlier in the stream. There's got to be like a chapel variant in this area, right? Like there's got to be one area above this that's 6 scenes long that takes forever to get to, but then the actual mechanic is pretty easy. And then you get the, oh my god, I actually used too much power on that for the first time in forever. And then you get like a safety zone, you know? Otherwise, this is gonna be a long playthrough. Give me at least 2, maybe 3 more. I don't know why I did that. 2, maybe 3 more. Too much power. Why am I overshooting all of these right now? Shake out my hand. Like, I'm imagining this run's probably going to be like 35 hours based upon the previous one. But I don't know. Because like everything that I do here, I'm going to come back for the giant shoes, right? I gotta. That's just a thing that's going to happen. But that requires me doing all of these things successfully. And then doing them all successfully again. Nope. Doom, doom. Boom, doom, boom. Whoa. Oops. Oh, well, this is not good. Safety. Lonely. Into the wind I go. Hi. Whee! Uh-oh. Fine. Oh! I honestly did not expect to make that jump. We're gonna, yeah, I had to mentally reset there. That was one of those resets where I was like, oh, nope, not gonna land it. Start over. It's also weird because, like, I find that this jump makes me consistently in the middle-ish, but I also feel like I'm more, oh lord, more consistent on that second jump the further to the right I am on this. And the main reason is because if I miss it, the further right to the right I am, the further of a more power I need to miss the next jump. And it gives me just enough power to where if I do miss the next jump, I don't fall back into the wind. If I'm to the left, if I use too much power, I end up directly in the wind. It's very intriguing. Oh, okay. We're fine. See, that one I felt like I was underpowering it. Whee! There's gotta be something messed up with my own sense of power usage. Whee! Like that one. That one I just full sent it. But I know that time, the reason why I full sent it was because I, well, because I had, I'm trying to think, well, what word would you use for it? Now, hold on. I gotta shake out my hand again. I have jumped 29,907 times? Holy moly. That is a lot. Oh, I gotta stretch. Ooh, stretch it out. This is your hydration break, chat. Take it while you can. Ugh. Good. Full send. Alright. Let's see here. So this is about that much. This is about that much. This is about that. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ow. Wow, that's a long fall down. Glad I didn't head back down there. Anyway. It's weird how sitting up completely, like, changes my perspective on the jumps. The angles look so different now that I'm, like, I don't know. It just... Anyone else get that? Like... Oh, it's a bit disorienting. What the heck? I changed my posture, made sure that I was actually sitting up correctly, and now it's like all of the angles that made sense to me before are now completely different. Whoa, feels so weird. Dangum. Oh, too much. Is the gameplay too loud for you guys? I'm noticing it's peeking into the red. I just noticed that. Let me lower it down just a tad. Just for you guys. I just want to make sure that me jumping into walls isn't like blowing your guys' eardrums out. No, whoa, why am I falling? It's because you missed the jump. Ah, thank you, brain. I don't need... That was a rhetorical question. And I gave a rhetorical answer. Thank you, brain. Every time, I don't know why my brain's like hearing lonely, so lonely. Wow. Song is... I think it's because I saw one of those Who Did It Better shorts on YouTube. Y'all get those as part of your shorts recommendations? Where they're like, who did this song better? And it like shows a new song, and then it's like, and here's an identical song from 25 years ago. Obviously the inspiration for this song. Who did it better? Why did the sky flicker? Oh no. Too much. I wonder if you actually like run into this guy too many times, if he actually makes a breakthrough or not. That would be ingenious if they just encoded it to where it takes him 100 interactions or like 150 interactions or some, or maybe even more than that, like 1,000 interactions, some ungodly amount of interactions that he eventually makes a breakthrough and tells you some like hidden lore secrets or something. Why did I do that? No, back into the wind I go. We're fine. Just don't mind me dragging my face across the ground. I bet if I do a Sunday stream, I kind of want to, I gotta like plan it out. I don't like doing less than 4-hour streams. That's just my own personal number that I personally don't like doing. But like, I don't want to stream past 4 p.m. on a Sunday. And not for any other reason than that's when Rabbit starts his streams. And, oh, my face! I'd much rather you go and support the GM squad than support an idiot like me for too much. He's been doing it far longer than I have and deserves a lot more of the love. So. You know what I should do? I should do a reaction stream just to my brother's content. That would be funny. We just make a critique channel and it only critiques Rabbit. I feel like I'm the only one justified in being able to do that. You'd have to do it in a funny and witty way though. Might be challenging. Pulls up the space engineering playthrough from Rabbit. Please! Oh god, no, well. Goal! Hole in one! Birdie! Yeah, I'll turn into an old man. I know, I'm already making golf references. Can you believe it? I'm ancient. Now we wait as the sun rises on these barren lands. I'm going to get lost in talking about stuff again and then immediately miss my window. As one does. Whoa! Nailed it. I gotta still marvel at like the archaeology, like the not archaeology. Why did I say archaeology? What's the term for architecture? What's the ology of buildings? Civil archaeology. No, civil something. Civil engineering. Infrastructurology. I don't know. I'm making crap up now. What is it? I can't even think of the word anymore. What's the word for like, wow, that architecture is really astounding. It's built at like a 45-degree angle. They're really making use of the, oh god, I can't even think of the freaking, there's a principle on overhangs. If you, in case, well, we're back to science with Ark of Abyss. There's a we're not gonna talk about it. There's a science phenomenon, for overhangs where back into the wind I go. Oh, good, and I might. Hole in one again. I'm 2 for 2, baby. Oh, I missed my window because I was celebrating too much. But yeah, there's a principle where you can stack bricks overlapping each other at like a specific amount of distance. Like you can take a brick and take another brick and put it halfway on the brick, and then you can take another brick and put it like another like quarter of the way onto that brick, and you can keep doing that, dividing the distance that you've put it compared to the previous one by I think it's like half each time. It might be something different. I don't actually know that half is the right number there, but the idea is that the weight of the brick on the top will actually support the bricks underneath it, so that you can create this like arced overhang with no support. And that's part of why like the cornerstone in architecture kind of works, is that you get two of those balanced together with a cornerstone that is chiseled, angled at either end, making it like a trapezoid, and you put it a trapezoid upside down. You can then create a very, very stable structure that can support multiple times the weight of a rectangular structure on its own. Oh god, I got too nerdy. Ow, I've hit my head 3 times. Alright, Dame Damage in play. I don't remember anything. I don't know what I'm doing. The game said, okay, you're being too smart. Just smack, 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 smack. Bonk. Go back to just jump. But yeah, no, that's a thing. That's just a thing, you know? People use that in actual architecture. And I can't think of what the study of it's called. It's a thing. I don't know what the thing is called. If you know what it's called, feel free to comment it or chat it. Chat. Any of y'all know it? Whee. How did I... Lonely, so lonely. Hey, did I ever finish my thought on that? The, like, YouTube videos, the shorts. I can't be the only one who sees those, right? Like, they gotta be just, like, part of the algorithm, sending that out to everybody. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I still continued and went with it. Do you know why? I don't. You don't. No one knows. So lonely. I really gotta get that earworm out of my head. Reminds me of that old, there's another song that it reminds me of, but it specifically reminds me of the Recess. I don't know if anyone else remembers that cartoon series. There we go, that's fine. But there was the you and me and you and me and me and you and me. Whatever the heck the actual lyrics are. Happy together. That song popped into my head, which reminded me of Recess, the actual like cartoon series. And now it's like both of those are happening simultaneously in my head. And so in order to forget one, I'm playing the other in my head. This is what they mean whenever they say like, ah, yes, I've had my caffeine. It's like, oh, so you're like smarter now. It's like, no, I'm stupid faster. That's effectively what's happening right now. Bum, bum. Ooh, that was just barely. Oh, perfect. Whoop. I still don't know how I make that jump ever. Too much? We're fine. Oh god. Okay. I don't like this entire right half over here. That entire right half just screams like Fall 17 scenes kind of thing. How far is a high jump? Whoa. Okay, so I need to make it like that much. Oh, we're fine. Okay. This isn't like a full send, is it? No, this is more like a... No, not that much. Not that much. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Woo. Okay. No, no, not again. Okay. Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Oh, my memory failed me. No, you didn't. We all know you didn't. Okay, maybe you did. I'll never know. I didn't even make it in the hole this time. Well, hold on. Wait, pause. Oh, boy. Oh. This is why I don't say things. Oh, hey, that worked. I have found a new strat. Oh, boy. 2, 3. Oh, just barely. We did make some progress. Technically speaking, I think that was a new PB, if I remember correctly. So, that's actually pretty exciting. We're only 2 hours into this stream, and we got a new PB. So we're making slight progress every now and then. Two. Sorry, I did that just because I was bored. I should know not to do that, because how many times have I screwed myself over by doing something because I was just bored? And then it ended up, like, causing me to fall 16 freaking scenes downwards. Whee! Go. No! Ow. Recover. Nailed it. Hi. Don't mind me. I'll be gone in a second. Whee! Jump King, away! No! I'm stupid. I panicked. Uh-oh. Well, I tried. Hey, perfect. And now, he waits. For the perfect opportunity to... Oh! Well, to mess it up, apparently. Ooh, that could have actually been really bad. Now, it's also a matter of, like, understanding how the wind works, but also, even understanding how the wind works sometimes isn't enough. It's just getting lucky because the ramp is, like, not in a step manner, but rather in a linear manner. So you gotta just guess, like, sometime between 2 and 3 seconds is enough for me to have enough power to make that jump. But whether I hit it at 45 or 65%, as long as I hit one of those, you know, I get a varying degree of success. But a success is a success, and that at the end of the day is what this whole thing is about, is getting enough of a success that you go on and try the next jump without failing. Whee! Hi. Two, three. Wee! 1, 2, wee! 1, 2, wee! Nailed it. Whee! No, I did too much power. Again, that is I've never hit my head on all 3 of those beams. That's why I made a comment about it, because I was like, wow, that was a special moment. It never happens. That is the 3rd time I've hit my head 3 times. What is this game trying to tell me? Hello. No. Dag-nabbit. Now we wait. Now. Hi. Nope. Absolutely did not. Wasn't me. You have me confused with someone else. Whew. Whee! There we go. And we're back up here. Nope, that was way too much power. Wow. Okay. Energy drink. Engage. No! It didn't engage enough. Oh, good. I'm back to this jump. It's fine. I've never fallen on this jump. Not even once. Definitely haven't fallen on it about 4 times on this stream alone. Woo! See? Totally had it. See, now that I say that, I'm gonna end up failing like this jump that I just made. Like, I know it's like, oh good, yeah, you made that jump. Now watch this one. There we go. I've also noticed that I've been able to hear my keyboard way more often, and it's because I got a new keyboard that's just like a 42 keyboard, 42 keys keyboard. It's very, very fun to use, I will admit, but it's got the tactile switches, and man, are these things really clicky. Just listen to this. That is insane. Uh-oh. I was just noticing because as I was thinking, my own thoughts were interrupted by myself hearing like the keyboard clicking, and I was like, what is that noise? Oh, it's that. Nope, too much power. Oh, really? Yep, good luck with that, buddy. No! Okay. Consequences of my own actions. There we go. Nope. 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 Oh boy. I knew the second I make that exact... Oh my god. Please, thank you. Hold on. Wind, stay right there. Hold my beer. Okay, I can make this work. Hi, bye. No. Wee. Oh. Now we wait. See, this is the one where it's like I've got 6 seconds to just stare at the jump and get, you know, overthink it, overcomplicate it, and then almost miss it like that. Listen, sometimes I don't even know why I do the things that I do. I just do things, and it's like, naturally, of course, I need to move to the right here. I mean, why wouldn't I be moving to the right? Just obviously the thing you gotta do. And then I remember why I don't do that, and I go, why did I do that? It's not special to this game either. Wait. Perfect. Alright. Now I just gotta go this way. Slowly but surely we make our way back up. My head. That is the 4th time. I swear, I've just found the magic power of like how much percentage I need to push down to manage to hit my head 3 times every single time I fall down that path. I don't know how I'm doing it either. I'm not doing it intentionally. It is wild. Now let me just not walk off the side again. That would be very useful. Go. Now we're back up here. Whee! So now I gotta wonder, what's gonna be the new blizzard zone? I didn't put enough power in that. I felt it as soon as oh god. Alright, well. I got greedy, but it worked out. Alright. Nailed it. Hi. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to talk to you. Good luck with your itchy back. I'm good. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Has he just permanently turned to stone? Oh, nope. Never mind. Goodbye. Don't worry. I will not be staying around for much longer. Whee! And then we wait. The storm outside rages, as our hero still stays inside, waiting for his turn to... Now! Oh, nope, well. Now I've broken it. Now I soiled it. Soiled it. And now I go up here, and now I wait. And now I go over here. And I wait. There we go. And we're back. Flashbang out. I still don't understand why the color palette choices, right? Going from the Colossal Drain area to the Lost Frontier, like it's like cyan. Oops, why did I do that? It's like cyan and like dark blue, and then the the False King's keep. I think it is. Yeah, it was the keep. No, the castle. False King's castle. That one is like pure white, and then Underberg is like dark green and varieties of like olive green color kind of stuff. And then this one is again blinding pink and like white/gray. Why? Oh, well, too much. I don't understand. I also don't understand why I'm consistently not doing the consistent things that I consistently do all the time. Does that make sense? I'm like, sometimes just my brain is like, what if I did something new here? I'm like, but we know what works. We don't need to try new things right now. We can just redo the same thing we've done 100 times. Brain, please, just do the thing. And it's like, but you're thinking about things right now. You're talking. You're not gonna notice. And then I fall, and I'm like, brain, what was that? I thought you wouldn't notice. Why would I not notice me falling down to my doom? Reasons. Still very relaxing music, though. Oh no. Oops. Oh, thank goodness. I figured I was far enough to the right there that by going too much power, I actually went way too much power. And way too much power, ironically enough, is far better than just too much power on that jump. The closer you are to it, the more likely you are to go into the wind. Okay, I've consistently done too much power on that jump. It is time for me to back off and do the opposite. Uh-oh. Over on this one, under on this one, under on this one. There we go. Bam. Perfect. Under. Under. Perfect. Under. Over. Whoa! That was such a weird... How did I do that? Oh, man. Uh-oh. I wonder if there's a specific pixel on there. Oh my god, I'm falling. I thought I was going all the way back into the wind there for a second. I wonder if there's a specific, like, pixel there that I could land on. That I could full send it and consistently make that jump. It looks like it's close. It's like an 80 to 90% power jump. I don't think there is, though. I'm just trying to be more consistent and not fall like that. That was, again, I've done it twice now. It's interesting. But, actually, I wonder if going to the left here makes it easier. I'm just going to try something, chat. Nope, did not work. Well, not enough. Goodbye. Back down I go. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. I was so impressed at myself for a split. I got distracted by the fact that that guy was still talking when I arrived. Because that means two things happened. One, he was chatting to no one the entire time. He was just yip-yapping over there. And two, I got back up fast enough to where I could actually hear him again. Impressive. Oh, no. We're fine. No. Fine. I'm still so flabbergasted by the fact that I have yet to see another silver coin, which tells me that we're gonna have to, like, find the silver coins above the safety area. Because the maximum amount of coins that I found in one area was 3, right? So what could it be, you know? Oh boy. I can't see the next area yet. Whew! What's the next area? Okay, it's no longer raining. Wow, that is such a devious area over on the left. If you fall in that area, you can't, like, climb back up at all. You have to actually make such a horrendous jump. Huh. You just fall. Oh my god, like this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, don't do it. I panicked and I'm still fine. Holy. Uh-oh. No. I got greedy. Oh, classic. That's gonna be a clip later. Uh-oh. Hey, listen. Ah! Perfect. Wait for the wind to pick up, and then whee! And then I whee! And we're fine. Bonk. Whee! Oh. I thought for sure I was fine on that one. I had a full boot over the edge, and it still wasn't enough? That's wild. Doo-doo-doo. Now we wait. Now, there we go. Aye. Hi. Did I go through here? I'm pretty sure at some point you gotta recognize that you get approximately 5 people a year probably coming through here, at max. At some point you gotta realize that maybe, just maybe, if there's a person showing up every, like, 5 minutes or so because of how bad they are at jumping, maybe, just maybe, it's the same person. You know? I think at that point, at some point, I would realize, even if I have, like, my eyelids closed because they're turning into stone, I feel like I would still recognize the fact that I don't get this many visitors. I'm on lookout, and I haven't seen a living soul in God knows how long. Maybe the same person's the one coming through. Although at the same time, I guess I would assume that if you had fallen, there's no way that you would have lived. Like, what kind of armor does the Jump King have where he just is immune to fall damage? Like, imagine in real life there's just a person who just was immune to fall damage. Oh shoot. Yeah, it was left. That would be insane. Uh-oh. That was interesting to say the least. Sometimes I don't know how, like, that works. That was a thing. That was just a thing that ended up happening. This one was to the right. I remember. No! I'm fine. I was not expecting that. But I wasn't expecting anything, so it doesn't count. No! No! We're fine. Okay. No! Hi. Good. Good for you. Ow. No. He's checking it out. That was way too much power. I gotta dial it back a little bit. Also, this place has at least 7 scenes, which is actually wild how many scenes you have to get through compared to, like, the rest of the areas. So, it does make me wonder. Oh, that's too much. Too much power. Ow. No. That chord progression right there, it reminds me of some horror game, and I don't recall what that horror game was at this exact junction. I rushed. Instead of dragged, I was rushing. Uh-oh. I gotta, like, calm down just a little bit. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep walking off the edge. Actually trying to line up the jump. Too much power. Wow. 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 Well, time to start climbing again. Nope, I let go way too soon on that. Nailed it. Nailing it. Perfect. First try. Nope. No, I'm going all the way back down. Ooh. All right. Whew. False King's Castle. Oh, I didn't even check there. I fell back down into that area, but I was so nervous about falling all the way back down that I didn't even think to check the name of the... Why didn't I press spacebar? I must have pressed spacebar a millisecond after pressing the arrow key, so it registered the arrow key first, jumping me off the edge. Oh, well. Happens. It's a very strange thing is that I know I press the arrow keys sometimes before I press the spacebar. But when I'm I do it when I'm jumping, not when I'm you know, on the ground. So when I do it while jumping, right, I don't have to worry about it because the arrow key inputs are disabled effectively. So it doesn't actually impact me moving in the air. I do it anyway because it makes me feel like it's making a difference, even though it's not. But you know. It's the same thing with people who jump spam. Like, it doesn't really change anything, but I don't know how long the wind has been going on for. I could have made that. Oh, well. But it is something that is just like a bad habit, kind of. Because it causes me to fall way more times than it actually saves me. 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2. Go. Ooh. Nope, too far to the right. Oh, I made it. It's very arbitrary. Hi. At this point, no, I'm just trying to get to the next section. Goodbye. Oh, I gotta wait now. I do find it interesting, or intriguing at the very least, though, that it does feel like the auditory, like, cues for this game, like, when the audio picks up, it oftentimes is scene-based, so the audio will vary. I know I've talked about this before, but, like, the fact that the audio is varying from scene to scene kind of makes me think that there's actual in-game, like, there's certain audio things. Like, for example, in Bargainburg, there's, of course, the player that guy has. But, like, where's the orchestra in Underberg that is currently playing their hearts out and not turning to stone, you know? Like, who's playing this music right now? Whee! Woohoo! Woo! Ooh. go. Remember, not in the wind anymore. I'm in the wind again. Here I go. I didn't even get... Oh. That was the one that I could not, for the life of me, ever underdo. Because, well, of what just happened. That's why I said don't underdo that. Hi. It reminds, every time I do that, it reminds me of, there's that hide and seek with a dog. It's like, I'm babysitting for a dog, and this is how he found me. And he just comes around the corner and is like, whoa. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I'm not crazy. You know what I'm talking about. You know that short. Every single time I appear in these guys' houses, I'm just like, hi. I found you. You're it. It is your time to shine. Whee! Bonk. Hi. Bye. I'm beginning to think it's just like a chord progression that's used in a different song. It's still, it's bugging me, you know? Fine, it doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot. I think it's because it sounds so catchy. You know what I mean? I'm trying to put a name to it. Woo! Over, under, full send, and now comes the piano. Oh! I didn't think I'd actually make that. I thought I had underdone that too much. We. Don't ask why I did that. That's one of those instances of my brain being like, I'm gonna try something. We. I just listened back to my own thing there. I was like, oh, yeah, why did I do that? Brain, why are you an enigma? Because it's funny. No, I had it. I jumped off. There we go. No. At least I'm underdoing it and not sailing across the 7 seas like Pirate King Jack Sparrow. Specifically him, yes. No! Oh god, here we go. Goal! 3-0! Actually, I missed like 2 of them, so technically. Oh! I rushed it. My brain realized that the wind was picking up and that was my opportunity. I should have just waited and been patient. But I wasn't. And now we're here. And this music reminds me of the like noise. So I think that's intentional. That or I'm just hearing things. Nope. I definitely needed to wait for that one. Oh, ooh. Woo. Ooh. Go. I'm just trying not to go all the way back down, but I gotta like temper it. Oh, I might need to start counting again. This is not gonna end well. I knew I was too far to the right there. Good enough. Ba-doo. No. Oh. I gotta do more on that one, less on the next one. Oh, this is not gonna end well. The second that I can see that my crown wasn't aligned correctly. Why did I do that? Because it was funny. No brain. That excuse doesn't work this time. Ooh, I almost overshot that. Send. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. B-brain. It's that simple. Perfect. Whenever the wind's blowing to the right, it's always great, because now I know exactly when the wind ends. I can go for it. If it's blowing to the left, I'm always like, I don't know if this is going to cause me to fall off the edge or not. Whee! Wow. Wow. Perfect. Beautiful. And wait. I. Oh no, that's not far enough. Oh! Nailed it. Well, I'm not gonna rush this jump this time. That commentary does, I know I commented on it every single time, but it is a very weird meta commentary of like, oh yeah, you'll turn old eventually. It's like, okay, well we've been like this forever. What do you mean by that? It's almost like you guys were designed that way by, oh. Fine. We recover. Designed that way by somebody intentionally, like a game developer or something. Interesting. Interesting. I'll wait for it. Now. Bonk. Wait. Oh. What? Oh, wow. That was highly unfortunate. Can't be making those kinds of mistakes this late in the game. Well, I can be. After all, I did just do it. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen the second that I was letting go. I realized my error. No, we're fine. Oops, we're not fine. Okay. That's called me not being fully focused. I have no idea why I do those things. I'll get there though. It'll be fine. Whee! Alright. Perfect. Two. Oh, no, I rushed it. I'm rushing. I can tell. Ooh. Oh. No. It was too far to the... Wow. Brain? It's too far to the right. Right. No, I was too far to the left. Yes. Perfect. Too far to the left on the right-hand side. Ugh. Brain does not want a brain. Ooh, it just changed. Perfect. 4, 5, 6. Go up here. And now we wait. Fine. No, that's the first time that's happened. That's unfortunate. 4, 5. Uh-oh. That's not good. 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Oh no, I panicked. 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, please. No! Not like this! Good gosh. I don't know why my brain could not, like, figure out timing for that side. I've done that side before. That was like my original way of doing it, too. So it's not like I haven't ever done that side. It's like SpongeBob whenever he had his fine dining for Squidward. Like, my name? What, my name? We threw out his name! He doesn't remember. Uh-oh. We're fine. Whee! 4, 5, 6. I'm getting it correct. I'm just not holding it down for a little bit longer. I'm getting the timing of when to hold it down right. But I gotta just hold it down a little bit more than I am. And I don't know why I'm not. Oh, I was not moving in the wind. That was weird. Okay. Let's not fall there and find yet another new location to fall down. I gotta check something. Thank you. I got a notification. It's of my own short being like, oh no! It's like, yeah, I know. Falling a lot. Why can I not get it to line up correctly? Good enough. Wee! Okay. Oh! We're going back the other way. Just what I needed. Nailed it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! That was almost too much power. And now we wait. Yet again. Go. Lit. Whee! Hi. You're doing a great job, buddy. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. The other thing with that jump there that makes it kind of interesting is that I feel like you have to be facing to the right for it to work correctly. That's like the, I guess the more you think about it, right? The wind section has a lot of components, but I feel like the components are all timing based and not really like as much muscle control based. You know what? Oh my god, but my spacebar didn't spacebar. I am actually a little upset about that. See, those are the kinds of things that I gotta not do if I want to actually, like, climb the mountain. Or mountain? Is that what it is? What am I really climbing I'm jumping to the top. If I want to jump up all the way, I gotta not, like, have moments where it feels like my entire thing just lags out, basically. And it's not me lagging out. It's not the controls messing up. It's not the game being bad. It's me. Physically just me. I know that. And it's I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I was right there back to gonna be done with the Underberg area again. And I slipped myself all the way back down. Oh. Wee. Wee. Hi. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wee. Wee. Nailed it. feel like there. Uh-oh. The music died down so rapidly. Wow. 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 Even with the wind blowing, I just fell straight down, basically. No! Dag-nabbit. Nailed it. Whoosh. That's another one you have to face to the left on. It's very weird in some essences. Bonk. No! I had to move on that one. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's very hit or miss. When the wind pick up a little bit, and then you get to go. Then you wait. Then you wait. Hi. Goodbye. Whee! Bonk. And now we wait. Is it like for release? Is that what I'm thinking of? That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Fur Release. I figured it out. God, I haven't thought of Fur Release since freaking like high school. Goodness gracious! No wonder I couldn't think of replace my tongue. It was on the tip of my tongue, but it wasn't there. Couldn't figure it out. Hi. Wait for the wind to die on down. Nailed it. And then I gotta like transition back to no wind pretty soon after I get through this, back up to here, wait for the wind to die down. I'm just telling that to myself so that I can mentally prepare. No wind. No wind. Let us actually place the space bar so that I can get back on up here. So I can go up here, and go up here. See, now that there's no wind, I gotta get back up to low. No, I gotta get back up. I put too much power on that one. Too much sails. Back up to where there is the no rain. If I can get to the no rain section, I'll be a happy camper. I don't know what accent I just put on there, but oh Lord. Fine. We'll send. We'll send. No. No. No way. Okay, well, I'm back down in the wind. Transition back to having a mind of I'm in the wind. Rain, don't let me down. Alright, out of the wind. Back to no wind. Okay. I panicked. Don't talk about Bruno. Then I had to move a little bit there. Two, 3, 4. Send. Too much. Ow. No! I will do no such thing. Why? Eat myself off the edge. We're fine. Don't mind me casually panicking. Whee! Oh! Oh. Sometimes I will admit though, as much as I was praising the geometry earlier, like, sometimes I hit a corner and I just, like, I don't know if I just keep hitting it at the DVD perfect angle, but, like, it just dies. It's like, and no momentum. No ricochet, nothing. You just fall. That's it. Just pure and simple. Fall. Straight to the bottom. And yet somehow I appreciate those more because I usually don't fall nearly as far because of how perfect the geometry is all. No. Sometimes though it puts me in much greater jeopardy because the rest of the stuff is designed to put me down to that very first area. But if I end up breaking like what it should be because of the geometry, it ends up putting me in a greater risk of falling all the way back down into the wind when I'm not supposed to. It does make me wonder what the ghost and the babe like to me I'm already seeing like glimmers of the lore. It makes me wonder what the idea or the notion of the ghost and the babe is going to be. Is the babe just actually an immortal being and is actually dead or something? Like, I don't know. Am I just trapped in a dream and me entering Ghost and the Babe is like waking up from the dream? It goes back to like the lore thing of like the whole crown that I was talking about before. I felt like it was just a cosmetic thing. No. There we go. Oh, hey, listen. I thought I had overshot that. All right, I don't wanna. I got back on it. It's fine. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. Nice. Perfect. Flawless. Uh-oh. Sure. Oh! Yes, yes. I can sense that I'm going to make a breakthrough. Right, assert your feelings. You know them to be... Uh-oh. Aha! No, wait. I do so want him to actually make a breakthrough. I feel like at this point he deserves it. You know? After how long he's been searching and researching that thing. No! He doesn't deserve it. Never mind. The game has said no. No, that's way too much power. I could feel it. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nailed it. Nailed it. I was expecting to be on my face there, but alright. I guess that this works too. Perfect. No. That jump is still like a bit of an enigma for me to actually get the amount of power I need because I keep uh-oh. 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 Oh no. Oh god. Honestly, just incredible. I'm gonna hit my head. Oh, I made it. Nice. I thought I was too far to the right, but I guess not. Nailed it. Hi. No! Unfortunate. Hi. Whee! Now. Oh god. I was honestly zoned out so hard right there. Thought I was fine. Turns out, I was in fact not fine. At this moment, he knew. It's not fine. Ooh, perfect. Wait for the wind to pick up. And we go. Sometimes I look at those trusses and I'm like, how are these made? They look unconventional, to say the least. They're very misshapen when it comes to the amount of trusses used, as well as just the angle. Like, it kind of just feels like somebody put a piece of wood up there and just one person every single like beam across this entire area. That's not gonna run. Alright, dang it. I was too far to the left. Just wanted to make sure that he got a chance to talk. He hasn't been able to talk like it all day. You know, I figured this is like the one time he gets to see a person. So I know I was talking about how much I don't like it earlier, but you know, figured, you know, he needed to have a little bit of an outlet. Let him speak, you know, let him cook a little. I don't know what he's saying because I left way too quickly, but like, you know, he feels like he's doing something. That's what's important. Whee! Nailed it. Whee! Whee! Perfect. Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! And we're back. Ow. I thought for a second that I was gonna fall. All the way. Goldilocks principle, engage! Never mind. I overshot it again. Oh god! Speaking of overshooting it. Ow. Nailed it! Uh-huh. Go on. Mm-hmm. You don't say. Whee! Anyway. It's just a hypothetical situation. Well, I'm giving you a hypothetical answer. That's actually a thing, though. Not nearly as funny. Oop. And I oop. And it's fine. No more wind. Saying that for myself. It looked like the ocarina was on the wall back there. If I fall back down and I remember, I'll show exactly what I was talking about. Oh god. My head, it's fine. Way too much power. Oh, you'd think I'd have it down by now. Honestly. It's hard to remain that consistent. Requires a lot of focus, especially when you're not entirely sure how many more times. Because I got to do this enough times to where I'm able to just talk and hit the jump simultaneously. Nope, too much. It's almost like a perfect loop every single time now. Ooh, I almost gave that too much power though. Whee! Ow. Also, the guy talked about how they were like fishes or something, right? So then why are like pterodactyls all over the place? Are they trying to make the claim that pterodactyls were not birds, but in fact gigantic fish? That would be an interesting theory. I know that there's amphibious dinosaurs out there, right? that's not enough power. Why did I think that was going to be enough power? Who knows? Oh, God. We're fine. Getting really good at hitting that one spot over and over again. Ow. Now, that one made no sense to me because of the opposite. Where normally I make those jumps and I, like, clipping the corner just ever so slightly. So, like, I would end up, being perfectly fine and not face planting. But for some reason, that time I decided to face plant. I think even Jump King's getting tired of my bull honky. Yep, you go for it, buddy. Tell me if what new discovery you've made. Nope, too much power. That's definitely something I have not seen before. Wait, what? Oh, right, he doesn't tell you. Cool. Alright, I guess I'll just fall back down. I guess I don't need to know about it. Whoa! Why would he tell me when I might just steal his discovery? Classic scientist, you know? I still, like, I called him an archaeologist because he is one. But it reminded me, I still don't know what the whole study of the civil engineering things are. Of, like, not archaeology, but the study of the architect's work. What is that called? Its name. It eludes me. Unlike me falling into the wind. So lonely. Hi. Oh, and we wait. And oh, I'm too far to the right. Oh, I thought for sure I was about to fall back down. Why is it that that time I was totally fine, but all the other times that I was like even slightly off, it was like, oh, you hit your back against the thing. Time to fall. That was way too much power. But it worked out. I gotta remember, no wind right now. And then it's fine. Oh. And there. And then we go there. Get the piano solo. They still don't know where they're hiding. That time I was fine, didn't fall on my face. Sure. We're fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. No! It's not fine. Oh, that's not enough power. Ooh, it was enough power. Never mind. I'm just a genius. Nope, too much power. Hi. Nope, goodbye. Oh, wait, yeah, no, he was telling me to screw off. Never mind, I will do that. Goodbye. Too much again. Nailed it. That was a perfect landing. 10 out of 10. Would jump again. You think, like, the Jump King has his suit made out of, like, vibranium or something? Like, do you think it's just because he's got, like, a body of a god where he can just survive immense amounts of fall damage? Or do you think it's, like, equipment that he's wearing, right? Does he have the cape of Featherfall or something? I don't think it's that because, like, you hear the thump when he lands? Like, that's not feather falling. That's full impact. There's no way that's a feather, right? So, do you think he's got, like, vibration absorbing armor or something. Oh, what happened to my body? Oh no, back into the wind I go. Oh god, all the way back down. Okay, please. Oh wait, I got greedy. I panicked. Okay. Bonk. Ooh, that was almost too much sauce. Well, here we go again, chat. I jumped way too soon there. That's the first time I think I've ever actually jumped too soon. On this jump in particular. And I flew up, too. Ooh, just barely. And now, we wait. There we go. What a terrible day for rain. Skip one cycle. Hello, goodbye. I guess another thing would be like, how tall are these buildings? Like, look at the entrance to this room in particular, right? This room's got to be like, I mean, I don't know how tall the Jump King is or how tall any of these guys are. For all I know, it could be like the guy dressed up like a gnome, right? They could all be like 3 feet tall or something. In which case, then he's like the Flea King in reality, right? He's just got the leg power of the gods, of just like able to jump 10 times his own height. Oh, well, able to jump 10 times his own height and fly on the wind of you know, the North Star or something. I thought I almost did it again. I was like, I've never had to fall through that area by over jumping it so many times. I think I've only done it 3 times in total. So if I had done it twice in a row, impressive. Oh no, here I go again. But imagine like this doorway is 3 Jump Kings, right? So it's still like, if you imagine that they're like 3 feet tall, that's still like a 10-foot tall building. So how many stories would he be falling? He would be falling like on 6 screens. Let's say that is, I don't know, a, you know, 1/4. Maybe there's like 50 feet per scene, roughly 40 to 50 feet per scene. So if he falls like, I don't know, 10 scenes, that's 400 to 500 feet, and he just lands on his face and then stands back up. That is impressive, right? Oh, wow. I managed to actually hit the very edge of the slope there. That was interesting. I could tell because I went from like the falling jump animation to the I touched a wall animation. Even though I hadn't actually touched the wall. Nailed it. Alright. Okay. There we go. Oh, I just barely messed that one up. Nope. Oh, what the? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing there. Well, I have never made it that far. That was new. Nope, not enough power. And I needed to overpower it. I need to become overpowered. Nailed it. Cue the One Punch Man training arc. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Nope, too much. I say that every time. Sorry, buddy. I no longer believe you. Should have believed him. I wish that there was like a time lapse from his perspective of me just going up and then down and then up and then down and then up, and I think that would be hilarious. Like just seeing him talk and seeing me jump around and go off the screen and then come back and just fall off the screen all the way down the middle. Ah, yes, I've made this amazing discovery. It's some breakthrough technology off of this new fish statue. It seems that they seem to be obsessed with these gems. In the meantime, I'm in the background just like looking around, completely bored, jumping up, and then just 3 seconds later falling. The guy turns around. Hey, where'd you go? Oh. I do wonder also if the guy that they were looking for is by they the guys who they were supposed to not let through. I wonder if the giant boots, the guy who's selling that, if he's actually wearing a mask or something, like a Little Nightmares 3 kind of scenario, and he's actually the guy who was wearing the he stole something from them. So I wonder if like wearing that makes it so you they recognize you and turn against you. Don't ask why I didn't full send that. I don't know. That was one of those things where I asked my brain, I'm like, why did you do that? Like, so brain, I see that there was a full send here. Yeah. And you didn't full send it. Yeah. Why? No! Oh, God. Well, could have been worse. Got my lucky start that it wasn't. We so lonely. Just when I thought I had that song out of my head. Classic. Wee. Wee. Nailed it. Wee. Wee. Whoa. All right, no wind. Uh-oh. No. Oh. No. Fine. Hold on. What is that? Hold on. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. Not something I gotta worry about now. Unlike this problem that has now presented itself. Okay, sure. Just happened to hit like 4 corners on my way down where normally I would be totally fine, but for some reason, this time it's special. Hi. Ignore me, I'm just complaining. Yelling into the wind. It's the only thing that's keeping me company currently through all of these endeavors. I know. Tell me about it. Actually, don't. Okay, well, I'm leaving. Bump, bump. Waiting. I wonder, I have like a temptation to like, oops, this is too far to the left. Now I gotta wait. Waiting. There's a temptation for me to see exactly how far I would get by jumping against the wind at its peak. You know? But that would require more time and experimentation. Which theoretically, given how many times that I've actually fallen back down here, it probably actually would end up becoming worth it. Whee! Woohoo! Visually or auditorial making the noises of how the wind is ramping. Don't mind me. Oh no! Oh no! Go! I'm not gonna make that. I'm gonna actually wait. Last time I tried to do that, it did not go well for me, let's just say. Ooh, too much power. Well, it didn't go well for me this time either, so I mean, I don't know if the argument kind of holds up or what. Oh. Nailed it. We rush A. Nailed it. See? So difficult to actually, like, overshoot that jump. And yet somehow, or like, time it where I jump too soon. It's very difficult to jump too soon. And yet somehow... Woo! Here, back up here, back up here. Wait for it because it's on the down ramp. So now I gotta wait 3 seconds for the down ramp, 6 seconds for the opposite wind, up ramping and down ramping, and then 1 or so seconds for it to actually start to pick up. But then I gotta rush because by the time I get up to here, it's gonna be ramping down. So I have to do it quick enough to where I can get to the ramp down, but slow enough to where it's ramped up enough where I can actually make the jump. Very tight windows. That's fun. Then there's this, where I gotta wait for the ramp down. And I gotta wait for the full 6 seconds of this wind. 5, 6, and then 1 second for it to ramp back up. I gotta face the right so that I don't bounce my head on the actual side of the wall. And then now I wait another 4 or so seconds for the wind to go the other way. I land. Now I gotta wait another 4 or so seconds for the wind to go the other way. So it's like... I honestly think that it's there to just force you to remain focused for extended durations, but also to force you to listen to the tippy types of the residents and the... Oh, God, not again. Goal! 5-3! New high score! And I waited. I was, again, celebrating way too much. Nice. Good for you, buddy. But it's a clever game design or development tool technique to, like, put the guys you have to listen to in the zone where you have to wait, you know? It's just as clever as putting that gnome at the bottom of that icy place, knowing full well that if you make a single mistake, you have to fall all the way back down and say hello to him every single time. Oh no! A real Bennett Foddy's moment. No! Now I gotta wait a full 6 seconds! Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. See, it's moments like that where I know, like, there's no reason for me to have fallen there. That was purely just me being inconsistent. Oh, come on. The wind was picked up. Why did I not make the jump? Was it on the down ramp? Is that why? fine. Line it up. Line it. Whatever. It's fine. Nailed it. Sometimes it is a bit weird, you know? It's just a tiny bit like, Oh, no. I don't know. It feels like when it ramps down, sometimes it ramps down way more rapidly than it speeds up. But at the same time, I don't know. It could just be me being very, bad. Trying to think of another word for it. Inconsistent in my timing. It's something I have noticed is that I'm pretty bad at. Another reason why I love playing this game so much. It honestly, I don't know. Feels like one of those games that when I think about how I'm gonna have to be so like perfect about it, my brain's like, oh god, I don't want to play this. And then the second that I start playing it, I'm like, oh thank god I started playing this. Man, this is so much fun. Y'all have a game like that? Where you don't want to start playing it because you know the second that you do, you're just not going to be able to stop playing it? That's what it feels like. Oh, I got distracted. Oh, the Badoop of shame. At least it is one of those situations in this case where you're gonna fail that one if you're doing it correctly, where the wind is always going the same direction. So you're never gonna run into a situation where the wind is fighting against you by accident, which is so many times the case when you fall from the Lost Frontier. Whee! Alright, no more wind. No! Alright. Good, doing good. I just realized I completely zoned out there. That's totally fine. I like locked in for a moment, and now I've unlocked. Sometimes you'll hear me just reverting back to singing the song there. Oftentimes that's because I can remain somewhat locked in. While I am playing the game. That jump is still a bit interesting because as I'm like, oh god. Listen, we don't talk now that I was like focusing on like, oh, I got this jump down, immediately messes it up like 4 times in a row. Like I was just getting it down pat. There we go. But like I was able to zone out and do all those other jumps just fine. But consistently, like, I'll get to the jump and also it's nope, not that one. That one I usually hit, but I'm rushing to get to the other one. And that's the reason why I'm not hitting that one down. Wow, I gotta like just do it like I planned. Take each jump at face value, and then this jump. That one I don't know why sometimes I inconsistently hit. And it's one of those things where like I operate based upon the jump that I'm on. I take a look at how much power I think it looks like it needs to get to the other one, and I operate off of that. Now I'm messing up. This is why I don't speak. I mess up more when I say these things. Also, did anyone else notice that I fell onto that pole and face planted? Ooh, I almost went the wrong way. Woo! Oh no. I'm in trouble with the rage as well. Oh. I'm in trouble with the rage. Oh! Millions of people and VTubers played that game, especially Callie. Who is Callie? This is the other thing I'm terrible at. I'm terrible at multitasking, like reading chat and also doing it. But who? Yeah, that's cool though. I'm assuming that she eventually beat it though, didn't she? I think that's the whole point of the game. It's sort of like a moral of most rage games. Is 1, rage is very funny. 2, regardless of how angry something makes you, at the end of the day, beating it in saying that you were able to beat it if it was truly a difficult game, it becomes a badge of honor almost. Of like, yeah, but I was eventually able to persevere and make it all the way through, regardless of how difficult it was to get to the end of the game, right? So, I'm sure that the person that you're talking about, over a year ago, Kelly, yeah, I'm sure she also, or he, I don't actually know. I'm sure they also had a lot of trouble with the game. But as long as they kept going for it, right? And they kept trying, that was the important part. And that's kind of like, that's the moral I take from most Souls-like games, right? Not to turn this into a big old spiel, right? But I feel like that is the big thing with all rage games in general is just keep going. Don't let it get to you. Unless you want to make a big, stink about it because it's very funny. Because sometimes, I will admit, it's like my heart dropping moment when I see that I'm about to fall and lose 4 areas worth of progress. I'm just, oh, God, why me? But then other times it's like, oh my God, I actually made it all the way up. Wow. Uh-oh. It's like, it's the journey. And by its literal definition, this is the journey. Sometimes it's a bit frustrating. Sometimes it's hilarious. But at the end of the day, better to be on the journey than to just give up and forevermore never have it. It's like the meme with the guy digging and he stops right before the diamonds. That kind of thing. That's how I treat these things. It's always fun. I mean, well, Mori Calliope. I've heard of Mori before. That's the Grim Reaper one. I've seen a couple of shorts about her before. Ooh, I didn't know she played this game though. What's her nickname? I mean, that's fair. I am, how shall we say, streamer illiterate, which I probably shouldn't be given how much I actually want to be streaming. See, now you know, like, again, the other part of it, though, is that I will admit I probably won't watch her gameplay until I am done with this. Because the other part of this game that why do I keep doing that? I'm too far to the left. Is that I don't want to know beyond where I'm at. So I'll probably watch their playthrough of, the first game. You know what I mean? The first third. I understand that there's 3 levels or something, right? Something like that. Oh God! I know Ghost and the Babe, New Babe Plus, and then the first New Babe, right? So I'll probably watch the first New Babe and see how she did with that one. I also think that this type of game is also just more fun in general. Watching, like, participating along with the streamer as they're going through this type of section where I keep doing the exact same problem over and over and over and over again, just falling back down. More fun to be there when it happens, right? Because, like, part of the reason that I'm able to do this is I get the, getting energy from my chat and knowing that eventually one of 2 things will happen. 1, I'm gonna mess up and y'all are gonna make fun of me. And 2, I'm gonna succeed and you can be like, I was here. Uh-oh. But more importantly, 1, you're gonna rage at the actual gameplay itself, and everyone's gonna be like, look at this dude. Look at him go. He's just failing at everything right now. Falling all the way back down. I will say I'm, hold on. Wait, let me pause. I don't want to say what I was about to say because I don't want to jinx. No, please. Alright. I don't want to jinx it. No! I'm jinxing it! I was gonna say, we haven't gone all the way back down to the very beginning, which has been like every single stream up till now, that has been what has happened. I have not once gone a stream without going all the way back down to the very first snow area of the Jump King adventure, of the New Babe Plus adventure. That's sort of my kind of pseudo goal, but it's also my expectation that I will eventually. I could probably make that if I want to rush it a little bit. I don't know if I want to though. Probably don't. All right. No wind. Back to no wind. But yeah, I do have fun with these kinds of games. And it's also why I appreciate you guys being here with the journey. At the end of the day, that's kind of like my goal. Is just to be an idiot for everybody. It's also the reason why I wanted to do silly things, like add the power meter or whatever. Because I feel like it's, oh, too much power. Sure, it can be used as a tool for myself, but for the most part, it gives you guys insight in terms of like, why did he use 80% power? Why did he jump off the little tiny pillar when he knew that he was fine there? Like, look, listen, I don't know. But I wanted to have it like light up whenever I full sent it. It'd be pretty interesting. Also the like splurt noises, like that gnome said that one time. That's the one thing I do find great about these the dialogue in this. Oh my god, I gotta underdo that one. All right, I've overdone it like 4 times now, so that tells me I gotta. Oh, that tells me I gotta finish my sentence. If you're wondering why I'm jumping off there, it's because I'm trying to get a little bit further to the right. Because if I'm too far to the left, I have a higher chance of falling directly into the wind. In case you're wondering why I'm obviously making it and then unmaking it, I'm trying to prevent this from happening. Of course, as soon as I say it, that's when it happens. Oh my goodness. And here I was thinking about how I was not pressing the clip button like every 4 seconds. And I'm still at like 31 clips. Time is just flying. That's all it really is. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. I have seen a lot of the... She's part of HoloLive, right? If I remember right? That's the name of that organization? Usually, like, the ones that I've seen... What happened? Oh. Usually the ones that I see with her is the Poppy Playtime one was the one that I saw. Oh god, I did way too much power. With, what's the other person? Gigi or something? See, I kinda know. I know a little bit. I like those two's dynamic. It's very, very funny to watch. Hi. My back. Uh-oh. I was way too far to the left. I was too eager to leave that guy, so he didn't talk to me again. Too soon? Nope, not too soon. Perfect. Hi. There we go. Now we wait. Very cinematic. What? Thank God. Okay. Too far to the left, though. Yep, do it. Hi. I gotta let him talk every now and then, you know? He's been feeling left out, that's all. Hi. Oh, I actually thought I was too far to the left there. Woo! Now, it's already been 22 hours. I didn't even notice when we hit the 21-hour mark, honestly. Alright, no more wind. Ooh. I almost thought I was a little bit too far to the right there, so I'm glad that it actually worked out. Ooh! Wow, that was a pixel off. Probably more like 3, but still. Oh. Full send. Full send. I don't know why I full sent this. Probably full send. I have to move a little bit to the right there because otherwise I hit my face. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, Lord. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, we're fine. Almost bonked a little too close to the sun. Nailed it. Perfect. No! Too much. Too much. You found another thing new. Nice. You think if he finds enough new... oh, no. I was going to hit my head there. Yep. No, if he finds enough new things, that eventually that's when he makes a discovery. I heard that. I heard that game. The game made me hit the wall just ever so barely. Oh. I used a little bit too much power. I like how that one spot makes me, like, ricochet to no end. Oops. Full send. Partial send. I don't know why I say partial send like that. Everything except for full send and not jumping at all is into partial send. Like it's special or something. Ooh, just barely. Perfect. Uh-oh. Do, 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 do. Not gonna lie, does remind me of Getting Over It. Man, I really... Dude, I'm telling you, I agree 100%. Oh, no! Whoa, where am I going? How far am I falling? We're fine. Don't worry, it's just a mini heart attack. It happens every now and then. I will not play Getting Over It on stream. I thoroughly, like, actually hate that game. I cannot stand it for the sole reason of the controls are so bad. And I know that's the entire point of the game. But the entire point of the game is a premise I don't like, so why would I play that? You know? Like, it would take a severe amount of monetary compensation for me to ever play Getting Over It on stream. I refuse. I don't need that in my life. I don't need that kind of stress or blood pressure increase, because it really is a game that it makes you feel bad for playing. It's kind of how way I put it. And I think that's intentional because, again, it goes back to the whole Souls-like kind of philosophy of, you know, yeah, but imagine you beating the game. Imagine you being able to say, I beat Getting Over It. I got over it, you know? That's something that I think that's the entire intention and the purpose of it. And I do think that, unfortunately, it's going to make a comeback in about maybe even half a year or so, or maybe longer. I don't know really when, but at some point there's going to be a new wave of people that have never played it before. And now they've got to kind of prove their mettle by beating getting over it. It's similar to like Alien Isolation or Mortuary Assistant, right? These games have become games that are like, oh, you never played Mortuary's Assistant? Oh, you never played Alien Isolation? Well, are you in for a treat? Because these are like revolutionary type games. And then really, like, as much as I hate to say it, Planet Body kind of was. It's not the first of its kind, but it's the first that got like mainstream popular. But it's, yeah, it to me is like, this is just a standard puzzle platform. I like this game a lot because when I jump, it's the same type of jump every single time. There's not like an acceleration, deceleration motor mechanic built into this. It's just a matter of timing and muscle control. Now, sometimes there's some BS like slippery things like ice in this game. It's a little bit annoying, but at the end of the day, it's really a race against myself, you know? Ooh, ooh. You know. Like, I can potentially fly up 6 or 7 scenes if I hit every single jump perfectly. Which eventually I plan to do, but it's learning how to hit every single jump perfectly that it's part of the journey. 6-7, 6-7. Oh lord. Hello, Valmurix. Is that how you say your name? Apologies in advance, but welcome. Oh no. Also, one thing I do dislike about this game, though, sometimes, is that it feels like I can't just walk over one pixel. It feels like there's like a mini animation for walking over one step, which gets a little annoying, but understandable. Go. There we go. This is what I mean. Nope, that's not enough power. I could feel it. Too much. Oh, fine. No, not enough. Well, it happens. No! Back in the wind I go. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Whee! That is a lot of fun, though. Now, the other thing about what I was saying... Oh, God! The other thing that I was saying about how, like, there's certain, like, generational games that are just, like revolutionary, that become things of metal of, like, proving out that you can do it. The other side of that is that it is always... I'm sorry. That's the 5th time today that I've... Oh, gosh. That I've hit all 3 of those beams perfectly. It's the first time that's ever happened was today, and now I've seen it happen 5 times. I'm beginning to think it's something that is normal, and I've never seen it before. It's so weird. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it's also a lot of those games that what they have in common is that they're a lot more fun to watch than they are to play. Like, playing Mortuary's Assistant is a nightmare. Playing Alien Isolation is a nightmare. But man, do I love watching people play Alien Isolation, Mortuary's Assistant, and even getting over it to some extent. Getting over it to a lesser extent for me, but that's just because, I don't know, I'm not someone who revels in people's rage. Outside of, like, Markiplier. I don't know why that man is hilarious. Whenever time I see him break a chair, like, I laugh. In all honesty. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. 6 times. Whoops! Goal! 6-3! Sorry? Every time. It's obligatory, alright? An obligatory, like, goal has to be yelled every time I go into that hole. From above. I realized what I was saying after I said it, and I regret a lot of things, but I can't change it, so here we are. Anyway, I do think that, like, I'm trying to think of other games that are like that. There's a lot of games that are now like that, where they're retro, but they're prove that I can do it kind of games. Things that you see, like, haven't seen in like 5 years, and then suddenly it's like every single person is streaming it or like making a video on it. Like the obligatory Minecraft videos that people make. I've already commented on how you keep saying I've been coming up here. I know I suck. Alright, you don't need to rub it in. I really can't think of another game outside of those 3 right now. I know there are, I just can't think of them. Oh, Resident Evil. Like, the Resident Evil series. I've seen a lot of people, like, end up playing. Oh, I was too far to the right. Trying to think. In line, like, I mean, of course, the Phasmophobia crowd as well. Usually people end up creating a group of people to go play a Phasmophobia session. That's not really, like, the same thing, I would say. I would say I'm thinking more along the lines of, like, timeless classics, essentially. What games are you guys thinking that you see a lot of people randomly, like, start playing? I suppose nowadays it'd also be like Poppy's Playtime is another one that I've seen. Maybe it's just because I'm in, like, the horror crowd where, like, I see people playing horror games and my algorithm is like, hey, you like these things. This person who's really famous played this one time with these people, or, like, with this twist. Oh, Dead Space. Dead Space is another one of those. I've seen a lot of people randomly just play. It's like, oh. Like, my point with those is, like, I don't see people randomly playing Metroid Prime 4, right? Like, they don't play Metroidvanias as much. Unless it's the flavor of the week. They don't, like, replay them. Which, to be fair, it makes sense with, like, Alien Isolation and Mortuary's Assistant, because Mortuary's Assistant has a lot of really random scares that vary from run to run. Meanwhile, and same thing with Alien Isolation, except it's the AI of the alien is so unique that it still holds up till this day. Trying to think though. I had a game that I was gonna also play. I mean, obviously there's also the Metal Gear Solid series. That one's for you, Otter. Whee! Uh-oh. Try and lock in a little bit. Probably won't be able to, actually, though. Whoop. Alright. All right. Oh no. Yeah, I felt that one. That was weird. No! No, not that weird though. Not that weird though. Not that weird. Please. No, it wasn't that weird. Oh, okay, fine. It was pretty weird. There's my problem. I didn't have all my energy drink done. No. If I had just held it down a little bit. Now I gotta wait 12 seconds. 4, 5, 6. Oh, too late. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I was too soon. Oh, well, hey, listen. In my defense, it has been a long time since I've been down this low. This way. Here. Oh. 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 Now we wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! I gotta go in the 5. And I don't know why I don't. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go now. That can get back up to here. Alright, alright, alright. Bonk. Nailed it. Bonk. One, 2, 3. Now we wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, too much power. Oh, I got lucky. I'll take it. No, I got greedy. Ow. Well. We go again. Nope. Nope. So I gotta line it up. Now that I've got time, there we go. Perfect. Nailed it. First try. I'm trying to think though, so I'm like mulling it over in the back of my mind because I'm trying to think of the different genres that exist in terms of like timeless classics that people will play like even long into the future. Usually they all have some like oh, that's too much power. I should have just failed. They all have like relatively the same things in common of one unique thing that's a variable, and then so something that no matter how many times people play it, it like changes the outcome or changes the view. But it's also a not that long of a game, right? It's a game that you can maybe complete or 100% within like 3 or 4 hours, or maybe like 10 hours maximum. Those are usually the games that end up becoming like replayable indefinite. Here he sits, keeping watch over the wind till he... Go, 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 go. Okay. All right, I wait. I panic. I listen. I run away. I'll wait. Woo! Hi. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, alright, alright. Whee! There we go. Whee! I don't know. I feel like these games to me are just therapeutic. Maybe I'm just weird. I take it to like the whole next level of like... No, I was too far to the right. Oh. Go! 4-7-4. Where like messing up is just an opportunity to start over. It's like if you know the relationship between potential and kinetic energy. To me, that's how I always like think about it, I guess. Or I guess that's the way my mind like shifted it because I'm a nerd, so I like science. Oh, hey, we're fine. I was incredibly lucky, but I'll take it. But like the further down I go, the higher my potential becomes again. You know, I can redo certain things better than I did it the first time. And I take it like that every single time that I'm about to fall. And it allows me to actually like remember that sometimes you gotta just take that risk and just see what happens to see about how you can maybe climb a little bit faster the next time and more consistently. What jumps are easier to do. And that comes through experimentation, which you'll only be able to experiment the more times that you actually have the opportunity to do it, right? If I only have one shot, I'm not going to try to experiment. I'm going to try to do it the correct way, because otherwise I'm going to fail. But if, no! Why did I do that? Uh-oh. Oh, no, I missed it too. Dang it. 7-5. Bonk. But like, if I know I'm gonna have 16 shots at this, and I'm gonna end up having to come through here 100 more times, well, now it's a lot more worth it for me to just be like, let's see, because maybe the next time I'm through here, maybe I can do it this way and not have to wait 15 seconds every single time for this wind to come back. I never have to wait for the wind ever in this game, right? Never. Now! Uh-oh. No! Go! I'm sorry, I just wanted to score again. That's all that was. Oh, gotta go. Nope, too much power. I'm rushing things now. I don't even know why I'm rushing things. I honestly have like all of the time in the world, and I'm just sort of like floundering. And let's line this guy back up. There we go. Now we wait for the wind. I mean, contemplate life, because we never wait for wind here. The wind waits for us. Oh, hello there. Can't believe I'm saying this. But we're gonna be in for 30 hours suffering through this. Listen! Listen! This is only level 2. 30 hours? 30 hours? I appreciate the vote of confidence that you think it's only gonna take 30 hours. Listen, the last time, the other area only took me 26 hours. You don't know. It could be the chapel immediately after the Lost Frontier, right? We don't know that for a fact yet. We don't know if we're gonna be done after the Frontier area. Maybe that's the last zone. I don't know. You might know. But, like, you know, details, okay? It's gonna happen. We're gonna get there. This is the reason why I know I need to, like, focus way more often. But as I said before, to me, that's a sign of being able to be very skilled. I always had this as when I was younger, I was playing video games like Overwatch for a while with a lot of friends. I did, like, I've said it before. I've done, like, D3 baby professional stuff, basically, is the way I'll phrase it, because I was not good at all. But I was better than average, you know, so I gave it a shot. And during that time, though, I had a couple of friends that would play with me that were way better than me. And the way I always marked it down as to, like, how do you know that they're, like, vastly better than you? It's when you get into a lobby and you have to try hard constantly just to be able to keep up. And they're over there, like, memeing. They're just talking, they're doing random things, but they're doing it in a way where it doesn't impact the actual game. When they have to do what they have to do, they're in the right spot and hit the right shot to do the thing that they needed to do at that time. Regardless of what's going on, regardless of what they're talking about, regardless of what, like, anything else that's going on in the entire game, they're just messing around and then still performing higher than, oh, here we go again. Whee! Than average. So that became my marker of, like, oh, I know that I'm good at a game when I can be messing around and doing random things and then still able to just, you know, climb 6, 7, 8 scenes and do what I need to do, you know? So I don't know. I feel like that's kind of one of those things of I'm not at that skill level yet, but that's part of the journey. And let's be real. You enjoy the madness. That's why you're here. I know it. You know it. You enjoy the me failing compositions. You enjoy me going insane and crazy like Rabbit was. I just need to have sound bites to make you guys actually, you know, be able to vocalize what it is that you guys want to say. Just like you do with Rabbit all the time. Don't think you can fool me. I know what you want. You want me to actually succeed. Uh-oh. More than I want it myself, honestly. Oh, well, Too much. Okay. Nope, again, just slightly too much. I've overshot that so many times now that I recognize that I've overshot it more than I've undershot it. So I gotta go back and undershoot it. That's where I'm at now. Undershot, perfect. Now, get it perfect. No! Well, I've activated the Goldilocks principle, so... What? Alright. That was... I don't know. Honestly, don't know what happened there. Nailed it. Only high. And goes the other way. Comes back this way. Whee! And then it goes that way. Whee! Nailed it. And then it goes that way. Whee! Nailed it. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Too much. enough. Too much. Apparently the Goldilocks principle has been broken. Hasn't worked in a bit. Uh-oh. Nope, not enough power. But again, rather undersell that one than oversell it. Nope. I didn't mean to actually let go there. What? Thank you. Okay. Alright. That was... Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, game. I tried to stand up, and instead it jumped for me. Cool. Ignore the fact that I had to have had pressed the spacebar for that to happen. I thought my spacebar button was still locked out, because sometimes when you fall on your face, your spacebar button gets like locked out. Nailed it. I almost did it too soon again. Nailed it. I'm not going to talk about the fact that it's like 8-6 now in terms of me missing the goal. Perfect. Perfect. Four, fives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, too far to the left. Slowly move to the right. Oh. Hi. There we go. I do feel like these games are always a bit slow, though, which does give me the opportunity, though, to read chat and engage with people. So I feel like that part of it's always fun. The hard part is whenever I'm like there's not much I can actually strategize. Like I was talking about this before, but I can't really strategize about anything that's going on in the game. I don't want to get greedy. I just have to sort of mull over life. Wait. That's what I kind of put it. Contemplate the lore. Looking at these guys. They're very reminiscent of the monk. He was in the frontier, the first frontier. I wonder if these are like the predecessors or the like maybe the monks afterwards moved down into it so that this is the far future. So instead of thinking about it as like the past, it's actually like some distant flashbang future. Be an interesting concept. Oh no. Too much power. Back in the wind I go. Wee! Wee! Oh my gosh. You can stop anytime you like, game. I've gotten really unlucky with the wind the past like 3 or 4 times too. Granted, sometimes it's my own fault when it comes to like the timings, but still. I've got time. Yeah, I got time. Hi. Hello. Nailed it. And now we wait. Ow. Oh, okay. Go! Ow. I wasn't counting. I was too busy celebrating. I know that more than likely every single time it lands perfectly where I can just go. But I really don't want to risk it and have to climb all the way back up. I feel like I've entered the stage now where I need to be way more careful. Otherwise, I'm going to be here for a while. Although, to be fair, that was part of the reason why I messed up that jump last time, was because I was way too careful and it caused me to not land where I need to be. I feel like I'm shortchanging a lot of my jumps right now. If they're not full sends, I'm like, baby jump. These ones are nice. They're all just full sends. Woo! Go. Now I gotta underchange these. Otherwise I go back into the wind. Why? Every single time, man. Nope. Wow. Nailed it. It's like I was getting so lucky with the wind, is what it feels like. And now I'm falling all the way back through Underberg. This again, I know it feels like this entire stream has been me berating the wind section being where it is. It's like the wind isn't that bad. It's just having the RNG section be directly below another section that is entirely designed for you to fall all the way back down to frickin' stage 1 of the zone kind of is infuriating to some degree, you know? It's just like, I don't know. Like, it becomes at some point more of a chore than actual, like, skill. Like, this jump to me just feels like sometimes I can line up this lineup like perfectly. Other times I like tap it and it jumps over 6 pixels and I'm like, why are you going that far? I just want to get the lineup done. Bonk. How it goes though. No! And when I mess that up, that one always feels weird, is the way I'll phrase it. And no, every time I know it's my fault because I don't land far enough. Like this, the reason why that happens is because the slope is severe enough that if you land directly on the slope, it kills all of your momentum. And when you have no momentum on that slope, it will like force you downwards. Quite literally. So it becomes a matter of landing perfectly on that jump and then making sure that you're both in the correct position at the exact correct timing so that that's too far to the left. Yep. So that you can land it perfectly inside of the hole. I'm trying to think of a better way to phrase that. Anyway, you get what I mean. Is that sometimes it's just annoying, is really what it is. having to go back through this section. Eventually, it stops being like, what do I do? And now it's, okay. 10 seconds. Okay, I'm 5 seconds have passed. Now I can get ready. I basically unfocus for 5 seconds, re-lock in for 5 seconds, unfocus for 3 seconds, re-lock in for 3 seconds, and just constantly repeating this back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and making sure that I'm like perfectly aligned and ready to go. Not so good. That's all I'll say. There's better. Flashbang. Oh. No. Nope. I felt that. Way too far to the left. The other part of this, it goes back to my consistency problem. I'm very good at a lot of things, except consistency. And arguably, that's one of the most important skills that you could possibly have. One of the main reasons I like playing this game, but also one of the main reasons why I always dread playing it. To some, because it really exposes my inconsistent abilities. Also, I'm getting massive deja vu right now. I don't know why I'm getting massive deja vu, but whoa, what was that? That was some weird geometry. That was some weird geography. That geography did not play well with my falling capability. Oh no. Perfect. Too much. Ow. Nope. Goodbye. Oh. Oh no. Fine. The wind had just started to pick up going to the left. I got really lucky there. There we go. Oh no. What? What happened? That's the second time that's happened. Instead of bouncing me, it like just stopped and then slid upwards. I don't get it, man. Whee! All right. I really gotta like... Uh-oh. Not do that. I really gotta not do that. Holy... Why? Alright, well that was a thing that happened. And back to where I fell the first time. Hi. Yes, I fell like 6 times in the past 5 minutes. I'm gonna slowly move away. Just slowly, like, no, and then just ever so casually put it in reverse. Whee! Ooh, I was almost too far to the left for that. Perfect. Nope. too much. Bam. Nice. No way. It was such a beautiful, like, I went and fell at the exact angle of the slope, kind of. Oh. I really gotta stop taking the advice from the Lich King, honestly. Pretty sure he's not having my best interest at heart. Could be wrong. Nope, not enough. Okay. Fine. I gotta remember, now that I'm not in the wind, I don't have to counteract the landing at all. Same thing with, like, the ice level. I think that was the reason why the ice level was so difficult in comparison to the ice area, or the wind area of the first area. Fine. No. No. Okay. I just gotta remember, don't go too quickly. That's basically, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's the name of the game right now. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Too much. Nope. I started reading it, which caused me to let go because I don't know why. My finger and eyes are connected. That's, well, I mean, actually, that's true. But I mean, you know what I mean. Is that, like, as soon as I started seeing something, I'm like, ooh, wait! Lore! Okay. Nope. Oh, yes! Not enough. Again! What really irks me the most is knowing that I had all of this, like, on lock, basically. Where I had, it consistently at one point earlier in the stream. Ah, dang it! Where I was going all the way up, like, to the scene 7 of The Lost Frontier. And then now I'm back down, just falling into the wind. Whee! Whee! Oh, my water bottle's like... My current water bottle is empty. And my other water bottle is halfway across the room. Sadness. Oop, nope. Just barely. Every time. That jump gives me agita. So close. Trying to get all the way on up. Ooh, just barely. Perfect. Nope, not enough. There we go. Too much. Dang it. Too much. Too much. Yap. Did he just say yap? Oh, it says yep. Never mind. Well, he's found at least 10 new things, right? So sooner or later, he's bound to make a new discovery that actually is some sort of combination of all those new things that he, quote-unquote, new things that he has found, right? Surely he's finding actual useful information and not just re-finding the same thing that he's forgotten that he's found 16 times, right? Right, chat? Surely that's what's happening. Don't please. Oh, I thought he was gonna. Like, please don't talk. And he goes, hey, leave me alone. Thanks. Yeah, I will. You know what? Just for you, buddy. Just for you. Oh. I actually made it. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Me knowing that I'm gonna have to come back down here. Oh, no. No. Fine. No, we're not fine. Me realizing that the first 4 scenes are all designed to send you back down to scene 1 because the next 4 scenes are all designed to put you back down to scene 5. Not cool. Very not cool. Do 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 boom. These are the kinds of games that music sticks with you forever. Not because you find them, like, amazing. Even though it is amazing. Don't get me wrong on that front. But it's mostly because you're, like, trauma bonding with it, you know? You're, like, timing your jumps to the music. You're slowly but surely going insane as you listen to the same song 1,400 times. And getting used to every single beat so you can hit every single beat in order. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Nope. I knew the second that I started pressing down the spacebar, I was like, I'm too far to the left. I gotta let go and abandon now, or suffer. I really, really need to get into the habit, though, that I still have yet to get into the habit of, which is letting go of the arrow keys and just jumping straight up. Nope, that's too quick. Oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Nailed it. What? Cool. He's nearing a breakthrough. Y'all hear that? That's me pressing X to doubt. Okay, I don't doubt. I don't doubt him. The game knew that I was gonna make fun of him again and said, haha, joke's on you, buddy. Ow. No, no. Ow. So lonely. Oops, I was lost in the sauce. My bad. I forgot I needed to jump in Jump King, yes. Happens to the best of us. Woo! Wee! Wom, bum. That's too much. Ooh, I thought that was gonna be too much. I was wrong on both fronts. Oops. Nope. Whee! No. I'm just gonna, yeah. There we go. No. We're fine. Slow slowly getting there though. You know, slow and steady wins the race. That's the moral of this story, you know? We're fine. Oh, we almost weren't fine though. I caught that one real close. Nailed it. Oops. Don't mind me, just casually hitting everything on the way down. Too much. And in the exact same spot every single time. I'm becoming more consistent, chat. No! Oh! Nope, that's way too little. All I gotta I don't know why I did that. All I gotta think, I was just lost in the thought of like, how did they make... Obviously, I know that this place doesn't exist, but like, it's such a perfect vertical tower, right? Nope, too much. How did they manage to get all of this concrete up above houses made of wood? You know, usually it's the other way around. Oopsie. Fine. It's a lot of weight to be supported by a bunch of sticks, basically. That's all I'm saying, you know? Oof. Nope, too much. Wow, what a beautiful fall. Honestly, that was just cinematic. I don't know. I feel like that what I just said kind of like reveals my entire mental when it comes to these jumps. You can either get mad that you fell, or you can appreciate how graceful it was that you fell. You know? I'd argue the latter is way more productive, because it's like you find the beauty in the madness. Now I'm starting to sound like the frenzied lord from freaking Elden Ring, though. So, probably why you don't hear people say that too often. Oh, too much. I felt it. Are you gonna make a breakthrough? Nope. I will not. Oh, that's why I always take a step to the right every time that I full send. I haven't said that like all stream, have I? Outside of just commenting on. I guess it's because there is not that many full sends around, is there? Like, almost all of these are partial sends. Every single one. Oh, well, I guess I could have been full sending whenever I bounce off the walls, sure. Like down here, that entire area is all full sends. I guess I could have been doing it there. Oops. I guess I just didn't want to jinx it. Hey, buddy. I hope you don't mind me sheltering from the wind. It's pretty nasty out here. Whee! Alrighty. Woohoo! Alright. I feel like who was it that was also there used to be a what do you might call it? Video game that was originally titled like Jumpman instead of I thought it was Mario. I don't know why it's either Mario or Mega Man, one of the two, or Astro Boy or whatever that one was. I thought it was Mario though. Could have been Mega Man. I don't know. I'm just imagining though that like we're just the king variant full send of that full send. video game franchise. See, like, I could have been doing that this entire time. Would have maybe been a little bit more funny. Whoa! Nailed it. Woo! Woo! No! No! Oh! Like that. That entire pole was a 100-foot drop directly onto that pole. You can't tell me he doesn't have some sort of like kinetic armor or something like that that prevents that from just straight up going through him. I guess in mobile. On mobile, it probably does. All right. New strategy unlocked. No, don't go for it. Oh, thank God. Okay. No! Dang! Damn it! Nope. 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 No! Alright, wait for the wind. Haha! Don't ask how I discovered that. Oof, we're fine. I thought for a split second that was, full send. My life flashing before my eyes. Nailed it. Full send. The full send recovery. Full send. See? It could be funny if I do it like that. Or annoying. I don't know. Or both. Pero no los dos. Oh. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. No. Oh God. Haha. Nailed it. Attempt 2. Go that way. Okay. Ooh, barely. No. 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 Dang it. All the way back down. No. Nice. No. Nice. No. 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 There we go. First try. Full set. Oh, we made it past the 23-hour mark. Nice. To me, the timer at this point is almost like my very own version of like a subathon counter. Just like, it's just going up, guys. It's just going up. Although for me, if we're being real, it probably ended within 2 minutes. Mostly because I'm not an affiliate, so none of y'all can sub anyway. That would be a genius move. I should do a subathon before becoming a partner. That feels like something that would be very funny to watch. Everyone's like, I don't want, actually no one would want it, but still, like, it'd be funny to just make fun of it, I guess, is the best way to kind of put it. No. Nothing happened. Saw nothing. No. Nothing happened. You saw nothing. No. I'm getting really good at this. All right. All right. Oh no. Wow. Just the silent drop into nothing. Oh boy. No. Fetal position. Oh my God, please don't send me all the way back down into Underberg. Underberg is like becoming the mind-numbing, like, it's the most mind-numbing area that I think I've ever had the pleasure of traversing through. It is quite literally just the same jumps, but you have to just be patient. It's not about skill, it feels like. It feels more just like, well, I mean, that one was a skill issue, 100%. But like, for the most part, these jumps are more just like, requires you to, I guess I can't think of a way to phrase it that doesn't sound like every other jump in this entire game, where like it requires focus and it requires timing, and it requires you to actually, you know, hit the jump exactly as it needs to be hit, right? Like every other jump in this game. But it just requires less of it and it relies more on the timing, where you're just feeling like you're waiting a lot. That makes it less fun to retraverse it. This type of environment's not bad at all. Like it's the frequency of which you have to encounter it that's really the problem for me. Whee! Nailed it. Whee! Hi. I would say 60% of this stream has been spent in Underberg, which to some degree is my own fault. To some degree it is. Like, that last run was, I think, a new PB, if I remember correctly. Oh, why did I... Okay. Cool. No... Ooh. New tech unlocked. Honestly, I was not expecting that. But I wasn't expecting anything, therefore it doesn't count. Okay. It has been 4.5 hours. And the liquid of my breakfast / lunch and energy drink, it finally caught up to me. So, I'm gonna be right back. It'll be about a 5-ish minute break. Oh, take this time to stretch, everybody. Get our hydration, get your popcorn, get your snacks, and I will be right back. All right. Back at it again. I've got my soda. And so here's the thing. I have such a mess around. my desk is I don't know if anyone else does this, but like I've got water bottles for days, just like half opened water bottles, or not half open. That doesn't make sense. Half drank opened water bottles, and there's like 3 or 4 of them. I finally finished off like 3 of them. So now there's just empty bottles of water just sitting in like cup holders and random desks and stuff. So, yeah, that's a thing that's just around. I also got myself some popcorn. I'll try not to eat too much of it while actually streaming, though, because I know how annoying that can be for some people. What's going on? Okay. Like, why am I not receiving my spacebar input? Input broken? Bonk. Alright. Now we wait. Now! Nailed it. And we wait. See, now it's dangerous. Because the popcorn is about... Uh-oh. It's far enough over to where if I try to go reach for it, I'm gonna end up... Ooh, that was beautiful. Having to wait for another cycle of the wind. No way. That should have been perfect. Line it up. No. Good enough. Apparently it actually was good enough. Sometimes I'm just like, roughly there. And I don't line anything up. And it just works out. Whee! No! Bonk. Hi. Woohoo! Woohoo! Classic from Paladins. Ooh, that was almost too much power. Now we wait. Perfect. See, like, when you do it perfectly, it works out perfectly. Imagine that. I do think that, like, I should take down a VOD of some of these things. And, like, not take down, what's the right word? Download one of the VODs of these things and, like, actually make a montage of me falling. Or succeeding. I'll have 2. See which one's more popular. I think that, like, the amount of falls that I've had would basically be a feature-length film if I just did the falls. So, probably maybe even a full trilogy at this point, if I'm being really honest. Full send. No way. Full send. There we go. Full send. No. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I got a full curve. Like, what the heck, man? I get so unlucky sometimes with those jumps. Lonely, so lonely. Again, every time I hear those chords, bong bong, bong bong bong. Oh, I got a little caught up there. Hello, Mr. Potato Man. It is time for me to go. Whee! Nailed it. Yeah, no matter how fast I go there, I think I always end up in the camp of 4, 5, 6 seconds. If that makes sense. Tail end, down ramp. That's the words I'm looking for. Boo doo doo, boo doo doo doo. For a release going off. Well, good luck with that. I don't understand a little bit. Like, I guess I kind of get it if you're that forgetful, but if somebody is telling me that some real bad guys are bound to come in a certain direction and I'm supposed to keep lookout, I feel like that's one of those things that I would remember, you know? Also, there's so many implications there that it's like, am I the bad guy? Am I the bad guy? Just because I'm a bad guy, does that mean make me a bad guy, right? I don't know. Ooh, doo, doo. I love these, like, random thought-provoking questions that appear in an otherwise, like, challenging game. Because the answer is that there is no answer. And I know that. But it's always fun to just randomly hypothesize about things that don't truly matter. Oh! I don't even know. That was like a little mini hop. I kind of like, was free floating for a second there. Ooh. Nope, too much. Hi. Good luck with that. No. No. Unfortunate. Oh, God. Oh, no. That was a very awkward fall. I feel like those are always the worst in this game. Like, the consistent falling typically is, like, pretty... I mean, again, I guess it comes back down to predictability, right? Being able to, know where I'm gonna end up, like here. Like, every time I fail that jump, for the most part, when it falls normally, I fall back down to the beginning and I know, okay, I'm gonna have to start over. Like that jump. When I fail, I consistently know I'm gonna be back in the wind. Where in the wind? That part I don't know. I could end up all the way back down here. I could be back down in the False King's castle. Or I could end up just one scene below. Who knows? That's not a problem of the fall, right? That's a problem of the windy area having a the ability to curve me mid-fall. But I'm not gonna rag on that more than I already have. I'll let you guys be this time, all right? You escaped the yappening for a little bit longer, but there are some times when you hit a corner and you just know, oh, I didn't I didn't fall. I just stopped. I'm on a corner, which is effectively a wall. But instead of falling, I'm climbing? I'm doing something weird. You know? Oh, no, please, please, please. Oh. Anyway, gotta get down here. Woo, that was almost too much power. That's what happens whenever I rush. But yeah, it's one of those things that's just like, why? Why would you do that? And when that happens, oftentimes, I am less happy. Just because it does something oftentimes not in my favor. It's like, oh gosh, I'm gonna fall about 15 scenes downwards. Here we go. Turn into like Mario. Wait for it. There we go. Perfect. Gotta wait for the ramp up, but not too long for the ramp to start ramping down, so that you don't accidentally hit the wall. Make sure you're facing the right direction. Don't forget it. You gotta stop on the right foot. That's what a lot of the windy area is. Do. Woohoo! Woo! Alright. Oh. Okay, fine. Ba-da-ba-doom, boom, boom. Oh. Uh-oh. It does make me wonder, like, there is this entire civilization here, right? Or there was. Oh god. Hold on. Oh, I didn't know where the wind was blowing. No. It's fine. We recover. I had no idea how long that wind was blowing for, so I had to wait it out. Oh no, here we go again. No. I had to use the same special technique twice in a row. Bonk. That was interesting. Wait for the wind to ramp up. Ba-dam-bow. Now we wait. Perfect. And it doesn't help that, like, I would say, no. Okay, we're fine. I'm sorry, I was just thinking about, like, the next areas that I'm trying to get through. Between the uncertainty of how much of the Underberg I have to go through, on top of the uncertainty of the ramping, it doesn't help that there's like 7 scenes of just high precision jumping. And so in my head, I'm like, it just doesn't help that I gotta get through all of that. Because, let's be real, I'm basically where I started the stream. I've gotten a little bit further. And I've gotten a couple extra tricks up my sleeve, yet again. Pretty sure that's a... No! Pretty consistent thing now. I honestly think that I should just jump here and just wait. Because I feel like the other way is just far more efficient. That is like a full... It's a full send instead of like a partial send. No! Ow. So, like, it is, technically speaking, more consistent. But, like, I don't know. 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 Hi. As we wait. Oh, okay, we're fine. I thought I was too far to the right. Turns out, no. Whee! Fine. Fine. Whee! Fine. There we go. All right. No. So close. No. We're fine. Hi, how's it going? Hope you don't mind. I'm just gonna lay here for about 2 more seconds. Okay. Goodbye. Woohoo! Wee! Woo-hoo! God, I should play some more Paladins. Is that game still around? I hope it is. Woo! Flashbang. It genuinely does kind of hurt my eyes every time I come. Oh no! Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Incredible! That's incredible! I feel like I just keep quoting them. Man. Like, I don't know. I had about 3 falls earlier where I fell and I only had to climb like 3 total scenes from Underberg, maybe 4 total scenes. And now it feels like I've fallen to the bottom of Underberg, almost the bottom rather, like the second to last scene, about 4 times in a row after falling out of the Lost Frontier. Quite incredible. But it'd be like that sometimes. Okay, I thought I was a little bit too far to the right there for a split second. I'm very glad that I wasn't. But it does give me a chance to practice the, like, wind skips, where you're not having to go and jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, you know, all of that fun stuff. Gets me kind of wanting to do another run of this. You know what I mean? But of course, I'm not going to. What I'm going to do, first and foremost, is I'm going to beat this, and then beat Ghost in the Babe, and then go back to the first one and see how much faster I can do it. Do the regular campaign. Olsen? Olsen? There we go. Oh no. That didn't work. No way. No way. Like this. That was just some of the most unlucky falling I think I've gotten in the entirety of the wind area. Like, I literally fell through that gap without touching either wall. That gap being the one to the right of this pillar that I'm about to enter. Phrasing. Oh, there we go. Now we wait. One, two. Fine. Nailed it. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Woohoo! Oh, too far to the left. I rushed it. Boom. Nailed it. Hi. It does, you know, help to not think about what's to come. I was just thinking about, like, yeah, imagine having to learn, like, all of this that I'm doing right now is just optimization to get back to the unknown, you know? Where the entire reason I'm doing this right now is just to get back and have a chance at the spots that I haven't done yet. That's the wild part, right? When you realize that you're doing all of this, just it's to me a lot like the going to school to go to school. You know what I mean? Like the medical people. Y'all are crazy to me, because you guys will go to school and not actually be in school. You'll just be in preschool, basically. Preschool. You go back, yeah, when you enter college, you're entering back into, preschool. Basically. Because oh no, that's not gonna make it. All you're doing is going there to learn how to take a test to get into the actual school. That's wild to me. That's sort of what this is. It's just, I have to do all of this to get an attempt at the actual thing, the next step. And even that, once I actually do that, that's just a precursor, a prelude, if you will, to the actual thing, which is the next scene, the next area. And that is just a prelude to the next area, right? And normally, when you're done with the thing, you're done with it. But if you fail, you gotta redo it again, right? That's how levels work in games. That's how, you know, the tests work for, like, entries like the bar exam and the medical exams, etc., etc. But in this case, you have infinite tries, and it doesn't take 4 years to do. So it becomes way more noticeable, and in some cases, infuriating. It's also not cost prohibitive. So that's why this is more closer to the definition of insanity, because you're just sort of pounding your face against a wall until eventually the door is broken. You get so good at breaking down doors with your head that no door stands in your way, until you realize that every single door is unique, so you have to learn how that door needs to be broken down. Nope. Really? Really? Like that. I really fell all the way back down here from just that wind and the angles of the buildings that I hit. The physics just don't seem to physics sometimes, is what I'm saying. That's fine, though. In comparison to, like, getting over it, where the mechanics of the physics constantly feel completely messed up. This is just, like, occasionally the physics breaks whenever you have a high velocity with odd geometry plus wind modifying your actual acceleration and velocities, right? All of those things combined together create some awkward physics within the game. That's totally fine in my eyes. In comparison to, you know, the base mechanic of the game being, screw you. I guess in some ways the base mechanic of this game is to screw you, I guess. But not like that. But, like, you know, the base mechanic is, against you. But it's very simple and straightforward and consistent. Outside of, you know, it's when the problem arises when it's not consistent. I had a crazy idea. Yep, didn't work. The vision was there, but the execution was absolutely terrible. Oh! No! Full send. Boom. Do 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 do. Up. 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 Oh. There we go. Alright. Alright. Too much. Don't mind me falling 5 scenes back down to the beginning. No, start over. No. No. Oh God. Listen, I had a plan. Didn't quite work out the way I thought it would. The thought was there. But man, am I bad at math. Oh God. Do 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 do. Boom. Oh. All right. Another attempt at glory here. Oh. Yep. I figured that's what. See, like that. That's where the weird geometry comes into play. And it happens. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to do that. This is where, like, the awkward geometry just really feels weird. Full sun. Full sun. Oh! Evidently I used too much power there. Gotta be careful of that, but I can't be too much. I can't be too mindful of it. Oh! If I'm being too mindful of it, then I'm going to overcompensate. And we all know what happens when people overcompensate, right? Right, yeah, you know. I don't have to say it. I'm totally not making something up that has actual no meaning or substance behind it. That's twice now. I thought I full sent both of those. My brain must be, like, fried or something. Oh, okay. Why did that one go 7,000 miles? Huh. I must have accidentally done more power than I thought. Oh, well. Oh, okay, goodbye. Hello, wind. Hello, wind, my old friend. I've come to see you once again. Oh. How I wish I didn't see you at all. I don't remember the lyrics to all. I tried my best there. I have no idea. Oh, what it is that I'm doing anymore. My head was filled with, like, trying to rhyme or bring in the soot theory. I can say, though, I'm pretty confident I got to the final scene of The Lost Frontier. So I'm wanting to just get to the next area. The only reason why I think that I got to the final scene was because the rain stopped. And usually something weird or, like, unconventional will be on the scene that's, like, fundamentally different from the rest. Like, all of these are same songy, where they're all the same-ish, but they have a little bit of variation, right? But they all have, like, pink fog in the background as, like, a backdrop. They've all got the marble as part of the infrastructure. Ow. And it's got the rain coating everything. But I got to this one part of the stage, and it was no longer raining. So I'm very curious as to what I gotta remember. I got it, and then I messed it up because my brain was like, let's just hold down the arrow keys because it feels good. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna hit my head. Oh, I'm not. And that works. I can work with this. Yep, that is definitely something new. Cool! Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Too much. Nice. Nice. No. Nice. No! Oh, 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 back in the wind I go. Death! Okay. Whee! Whee! The music starts to go away. Wait for it to go full wind. And then... there we go. Back. Oh, fine. Nice. Nice. Nailed it. See, that's what I gotta get in the habit of doing. Just not touching the arrow keys once I let go. Oh. But then I just gotta now control my power accurately. Boom, 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 boom. I was too far to the left, so I wanted to reset myself. Nope. Too much. Oh! Nailed it by my tippy toes. Too much. Nailed it. Just me casually jumping all the way back down. Alright. Oops. Ow. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that's gotta hurt. Also, can we talk about how he super glued on the crown to his head? Or, like, welded it? Because, like, there's no way that he's falling 200 feet on average and not losing that crown. Not unless it's, like, welded onto his skull. Oopsie! Nope. Nope. No. What? Ow. Oh. Hi. I'll be gone in a second. Whee! Whee! Oh, he didn't even talk. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna go then, I guess. Oh. That was weird. Normally that guy likes to chat at me. Maybe he finally fell asleep. It has been like 23 hours and 44 minutes. Whee! And flashbang out. Nope. There we go. Ow. Oh, oh. Well. Hello. The wind is getting tense out there. Whee! Jump. I do wonder. What is the false king's lore? You know what I mean? He's obviously important enough to have his own castle, but his castle is beneath the frontier, which tells me one of two things. He's on the outskirts of the kingdom, like a bandit king kind of scenario, or he's like the original founder and they outgrew him kind of thing. No, that's not enough. Okay, I fell straight down. No! Fine. I will wait for no man. Goodbye. I wait for no man. My babe is waiting for me. Whee! Oh, hoo-wee! Oh, hoo-wee! Uh-oh. No. Hi. Goodbye. Oh, no. Ah, no! Oh god, the wind is going the wrong way. Ow. Hello there. Goodbye. Whee! Away I go. Whee! Hi. Oh. He's actually talking to me this time. I guess he woke up. He had his 5-minute power nap. It's like a boss baby over here. Woo! Hey man, I can respect it. Wee! I do appreciate that jump every single time I land just on my like big toe. Like, the grip strength of every individual toe of the Jump King has gotta be immense. The amount of times I've landed basically just on a single toe. Quite impressive. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Oh, jeez, man. I've been sitting in the same spot for far too long. Ow. Well, back down to this. No! No! Ow. Fine. Can't believe I messed that up. That's fine. Hi, bye. Whee! Lonely. Hi. Ooh, stop calling me out for being bad. I know. I'm good, man. Whee! The other guy was tall, handsome, wearing blue armor, had a crown, was like a king of some kind, probably had like royalty blood. Not like you at all, you kinda suck. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright, let's not mess it up again. No wind, no counter, just release, jump, release, jump, release, jump. Uh-oh. Holy oko. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3. No, I had to go a little bit more. I rushed it. Oh, no. Wasn't far enough over. I'm sorry? I must be rushing. I can feel it. 1, 2, 3. 3. Nope. That one's a little bit more. Gonna give it a little more sauce. Uh-oh. Fine. don't know why I full send that one. I think I'm just in the habit of full sending it at this point. And it doesn't really hurt anything to full send those. I think that's the reason why I'm getting into the habit of it, is that there's so many other full sends at that junction that, oopsie. Ow. But I don't mind it. And it doesn't, I don't know. Probably not an amazing habit. No! Too much power. Perfect. No! Ow. Whoa! That was a beautiful just slide around. I also got an achievement. I gotta look up that achievement earlier, but apparently I found something, and I don't know how I found it. There's an achievement in Jump King called "You Found the Ancient Nose." I don't know what that means. And I never got the chance to actually, like, look up what it meant, but I did it, apparently. Oh, wait, is that the merchant? Is it just talking about the fact that I found the merchant? Uh-oh. That guy up there, Mr. Ancient Nose. Uh-oh. I feel like it might be the case. Oh, wait. I see it. It's on the left. Hold on. Where's my mouse? Oh, I don't have my mouse. I can't circle it. I'm not going to go over to it, but it's over on the left-hand side. I just now saw it. Apparently, I found it. I wonder if you can actually, like, collect it. Like the coins. And I just didn't somehow. Oh, no. Well. Hi. I'm just gonna take a nap. Don't mind me. Oh. Goodbye. Sorry, the wind was calling. I could feel it in my feathered boots. And I slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Woo! There we go. Nailed it. Oh. Nope. No, no, no! Goal! Perfect. Flawless victory. Oh, no. Wait, I don't want to jump here. I want to... Wait. Now! That sets me up perfectly for when I go up here, jump here. Ah! Oh boy. Alright, gotta line this back up. This is like the freaking most boring part of this whole thing. Is like I finally get the opportunity to do Wait. I had an idea. The idea failed. I have an idea that I want to try. Did not work. Alright. Idea failed. Woohoo! Oh no! Doo-doo-doo. Hi. Whee! Ow. Now I wait. Nailed it. What? Yeah, nailed it. That was awkward. End up having to wait the same amount of time anyway, so... No harm, no foul. Whee! Woo! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Whee! This, right here. It's right here. Can I get this? There is something in the rubble. It looks like a large stone nose half buried in the ground. Okay. Can I pick it up? Okay. Well, I wanted to give it to the archaeologist, but I guess that's a no-go. Do 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 do. Nailed it. Perfect. Victory. No. Yes, yes, I can sense it. I'm nearing a breakthrough. I don't know why my voice has changed for the 4th time since you started this playthrough. Any moment now. Uh-oh. No, wait. That's not it. Also, why is there like number looking like it looks like 411? Information. Why is there an information hieroglyph? Oh, no. Listen, I don't want to be here just as much as you don't want me here. Oh! Well, here we go again. Eventually, I'll get so good at all of this that I can just do it in my sleep. And then I'll make progress. I promise. I just need to be able to make commentary, make stupid jokes while I absolutely just nail every single jump. And then I'll be fine. You know, as long as I do it perfectly, it'll be perfect. Flawless plan. Flawless victory. Oh. Again, sometimes, I don't know. Feels like I'm not letting go before the full power. Oops. Like the full send. And yet, somehow, it doesn't work sometimes. It feels inconsistent. But I know it's me. It has to be me. Because there's no way that it's not full sending because the game is just glitching. That hasn't happened at any other point in the game. It's gotta be me. I don't know why. Like, brain, answer me this. Why? I've got one question for you, brain. Why? 'Cause if you... Oh. Somehow that does make sense. Oops. Okay. I can work with this. Nailed it. Okay. And we're back. Flashbang out! Not as bad of a flashbang since it kind of was... I was already here. Took me one scene. See, like, that's what I mean. I can now get back to trying to get these down pat. Because I only had one scene to climb. I can work with it, right? No, like that. I keep over jumping. But I was under jumping like 4 times before, so then I started over jumping. And the problem with over jumping is that under jumping I can do 4 times in 4 seconds. Over jumping requires me to fall all the way back down and get up to be able to try and do it. Under jumping, well, there's 2 seconds. And 24 hours. Would you look at that? At least the start of the new day is much higher than is higher than where I started the stream, you know? Gotta look at the positive. I gotta actually remember where full sending that leads me. You think full sending it will send me somewhere much better? Do you think there's another spot that I could full send that would actually end up getting me in a better spot? Like, I know if I full send from that left-hand side, it doesn't actually work out better. Just gotta be perfect. There you go. Why didn't I think of that initially? Just being perfect makes it so much easier. No, ho, ho, ho. I need to underdo that one, otherwise I get sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Oh, well. There we go. Oh, no. Never mind. It's just fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. No, back in the wind I go. Oh God, please stop. Whoa. Lonely, so lonely. Well, back to the drawing board. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. Ow. Bound to happen to the best of us. As we wait for the wind to change its mind and go back the other way. Now! Oh, we're fine. Nailed it. Ooh, just barely. Two, three. Oh, sorry, I'm counting here. Can you not? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm busy. I'm counting. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Goodbye. All right, man. That guy's kind of rude. You know? Let a man count in peace. Oh. Whee! Oh. Why'd the music go away? Why do I hear boss music? I like how before the music would like dim. Like you can notice it went like from what it was to minus 30 dB. And in this one it's just and silence. Sit with your thoughts. No, too much. The scene changed, therefore way too much power. How many new things can you find? No. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ugh. We're fine. Whee! I cannot believe that it has been 5.5 hours already. That is insane. Especially since I'm basically right back where I started. Whee! No way! No way. No way. Well, I tried. Line it up. Oh, find it. Close enough. Oh, dang it. Oh, that was perfect, and I messed it up. Whatever. Woo! Dang it. Now we wait. Let it ramp up, back up a little bit, and go. Now. Whee! Bonk. And back to the right. Woo! At some point, though, like, I will say there's not much to really talk about when it comes to these kinds of things. It's just a matter of executing. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Inside. Woo! Fine. Inside. Whee! Hi. So the guys below are just citizens of this town, right? One's like the lead tactician who happens to still just be here. This guy's a lookout. Like, but then the other dude is just a climber, and the other guy just is a resident. Like, there's such a weird spread of people that you encounter consistently. I don't know. It feels a bit weird because it's like, okay, so what part of town am I in? Because, like, you look at the backdrop and you're like, man, this place is massive. I guess maybe it's vertically aligned? I don't know why I did that. That's fine. So one time where I can turn my brain off and it doesn't actually impact too much as long as I just oversell the crap out of it. Nope, too much. Back to the bottom I go. Two. And 3. No, why do I keep over jumping on that stinking part? I don't get it, man. I just don't get it. Steel's heavier than feathers. I don't get it. Volt a kilogram. Oh, that doesn't make no sense. No! Steel's heavier than feathers. I don't get it. No. That was beautiful, though. Directly over the edge. Oh, God, it put me over the edge. It's not beautiful. Well, then. Lonely. So lonely. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wow. I just want to, like, I want to see the new area. That's really all I'm trying to get. That's my goal for the stream. It's getting to the new area. And then next stream we'll be getting to the chapel equivalent. Because I know that there's an entire area that I have to get through that's probably 6 or 7 scenes long. That will lead up to me getting to a chapel-like area. And then the chapel-like area is going to be 6 or 7 before I get to the actual final area. You know what I mean? That's the goal, right? Woo! But for now, I will gladly just take the new scene, and you know, if I can get to it, I'll gladly take the chapel break. If I can get to the chapel, I'll be kind of on par, if not a little bit better. No, I'll be on par with my first run, right? technically, because I had a short stream. So session 4 was no, it was session 3 where I hit the chapel. So now I'm already behind, which makes sense because in the first run, I was almost done by this point. I had 2 hours left of if I wanted to meet the same deadline. But I mean, that's to be expected, right? Of the New Game Plus, it's supposed to be a little bit more difficult. Unless it's like Elden Ring, in which case then you're just overpowered for the first half of the game, so you're actually going by faster. Especially if you, like, did all of the things prior to going to the new game. I don't know what happened there. Oh, my brain just farted there. I went to go press the spacebar button, and it did not. My brain was like, you don't need spacebar. That's a hindrance. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That was a full send. Good thing my brain didn't actually brain fart there. Ow. Oh, I was too far to the right, I think. That's one of those ones where it's inverted of all the other times that I, like, adjust myself. Normally I adjust myself to give myself more of an angle. That one, well, I don't know. I still don't know about that one, the way I'll phrase it. I knew it. That one's one of those ones where I had to go closer, because if I'm too far to the, if I'm too far to the left, I'm going to hit my head. But normally, like, you can just fly through this area. Or scene 2 at least. It's just getting to scene 2 can be a bit of a challenge sometimes. Nope. Get the timing down. What? There we go. It's a good calibration point, if I have to be honest. Because sometimes I end up finding that I, like, mentally adjust for the fall that I just did. Like, on the jump right immediately afterwards, which is obviously not good. Because the next jump after a fall is not the same as the jump of the fall, since you'll be in a different location. Dang it. You should go see the nose. Ow. Oh, I let go too soon. That was me letting go too soon. Oops. 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I'll gladly take that over the opposite, you know? Oops. Nope. The game's just like, stop it. Just stop it. Start over. I'm not gonna send you back to the Shadow Realm just yet. But 3 more of those and you deserve it at that point. Can't even complain. You just suck. No! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, game. I'm already on 2 strikes. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Nope. Well, that's the game giving me a warning. Okay. Nice. Nice. Nope. I knew I needed to go a little bit more. Oh no, I'm going into the wind. Fine. The game saw that I actually was trying a little bit and said, I'll take pity. If the wind was going the opposite direction, I would have been screwed. Even though I know for a fact that the wind is a timer based, so it was more of just me falling at the correct time, quote unquote correct, as if there's a correct time to fall, right? Like, that's, I think, the other aspect. The only reason why that area is as annoying as it is to me is because I have to go through it so many times because I suck. If I didn't suck as much, honestly, it wouldn't be as bad because I wouldn't have gotten through it as many times, right? Makes sense to me. Just don't fall into the wind. Aha. It said aha. I don't know. No, wait, that's not it. Okay. You distracted me, good sir. That fall is dedicated to that archaeologist. He may have said that before. And I may have acknowledged it before as well. Doesn't change it. Still blame him. Oh no! I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I blame me. Don't want to piss off the gaming gods. Son? Oh, son. Okay. Whoops. Again. He used to, like, say lines that actually meant things. And I know for a fact the reason why he's not is simply because I haven't gotten to the new area. No. Oh boy. Oh brother, this guy stinks. Uh-oh. Too far to the left. I knew it. You knew it. We all knew it. Oops. I didn't even go far enough for the sea. Curious. Didn't go far enough for the scene to change is what I was gonna say. Olsen. Olsen. Oh. Oopsie. See, that's always the most concerning one. When I fall in a way where I hit walls and it makes no sound. The soundless wall hits. I'm turning into... Oops. I'm turning into Ninja. That's what's happening. Nope. Much. It's been so long now since I've actually been up to the thing that No! I don't even recall the power levels that I used to get up. You know what I mean? Makes sense. Oh gosh, I'm like overpowering the crap out of that one because I know that it's better to oh my god. Well, here we go again. Oh my god. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, time to start climbing back on up, I guess. What else can I do? That was insane. Nope. Oops. Oh. Huh? Wow, that was weird. That was, yep. I let go just a fraction too soon. I'm just so out of practice in these jumps. It's because freaking took me forever to get back up. And I was falling, luckily, with... Like, the wind never really took me too far. Ay, caramba. Oops. Well. You're fine. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. Bothers me. Bothers me a lot. Uh-oh. Imagine if you had a game like this, though, where, like, the lava was rising underneath you. I would be screwed. What? It just feels like sometimes I let go and it just doesn't do the thing. And I'm like, I know it's gotta be me with either a positioning of my feet being slightly off or the, like, power that I get out is slightly off. Something's gotta be slightly off. Right now, I'm just rushing it because I don't want to accidentally go over. I'm fine with repeating this area like 16 times just to make sure I don't accidentally go over. I just got to make sure I'm not rushing is the thing. Wow, there are some books. No! My greatest enemy. Whee! I'm gonna get here. Get here. Let me go here. 1, 2. Whoop. No. Oh, I'm not gonna make that jump. I've realized that the second that I what the heck is that noise? Hold on 1 second, chat. Someone's firing fireworks. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh, we're not fine. We're fine. This is fine. It doesn't bother me. Whee! Full send. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, I rushed the last one. Books. Okay. Sorry, I thought the books were gonna yell that there are some books here again. It does it every time. Man, I cannot believe I'm struggling so much on this smaller portion, but it happens. Whee! I mean, after all, this was easy. I wouldn't be here. Oh, God, no. We're fine. Better that I overshoot it, though, because I don't want to just constantly undershoot it, because then I'll never make progress. You gotta be able to actually, like, try to get up there, right? Oops. 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 Perfect. Oh, why the screen flash? Ominous. I like it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Finally, back up to Underberg. Oh, and now we wait. Doo-doo-doo. Nailed it. Whee! Oh, wait, I want to actually wait here. Now I know how to full send. Full send. And it does the exact same thing. Oh! Why did I hit? Ooh, perfect landing. Now I wait. I wait for the right opportunity to strike. I mean, for the wind. Yes, the wind. That's what I meant. There we go. Hi. I wonder if there's just like an Easter egg where one time you enter that house and it's just like a rave, you know? Just a party going on. She's got a proper pug party going on. Ugh. Ow, my hands. Whee! Anything's such a hassle. I feel that, buddy. I feel that. Hi. He has been sitting there for a while. Like, in his defense, he's not wrong. But it's entirely his fault for sitting there for that long. But, like, you know. I don't know. Whee! Whee! Woo! Woo! And we're back. Too much. Oh! Barely. Pulled back at the last second. Too much. That's fine. I can work with this. Ooh. Weird. Oops. I actually didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, oh, barely. Perfect. Flawless. No! Hi. Goodbye. No, I pressed a space bar and it didn't do the thing. Why it no do the thing when I pressed a space bar? Aha. Because you suck. Oh, that's not it. He's searching for the reason why my space bar just sometimes doesn't work too. It's truly a mystery. One that no one can solve. Not even myself. Okay. No! No! Hi. Nope. I thought I was gonna hit my head there, I won't lie. Oh, not again. No. Ooh. Nope. Man, I'm getting really good at falling. Ah, my head. Oh, my head. See, look how good I am at falling. Well. The clip going. I had to cross my body for that clip. Uh-oh. Well then. Nice, gentle. There's like pterodactyls absolutely everywhere. Oops. Nope, too much. Awkward. Oops. I like did a weird pirouette there for a second. I don't know if anyone else saw that. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Here we go. No. God. Doing it again. I gotta just chill and let it fall. Gotta get much better at just letting go and letting the chips lie wherever they may after I've made the jump. That's what it means to do A no wind, no ice, preparatory, run. Oh god, now I'm back in the wind. I gotta counteract it. Okay, alright, please just let me fall on something. Let me hit something. I don't understand, man. Sometimes the wind is just like absolutely against me. Somehow though, it's still not the worst type of fall, because like the worst type of fall sends me all the way back down to the False King's Keep. Ah. Hi. Hey, how's it going? Oh. And now I wait. Nice little mini. Oh god, my head. Breather. Whee! I love doing those kinds of jumps for no other reason than it makes me look like a fighting anime character who got punched through 6 buildings. I'm facing the wrong direction flying. Looks very cinematic. And now I wait. Stretch, check your posture, drink some water, and then I go. Perfect. Always. Wait. Water consumed. Go. Perfect. Wee! There we go. Nailed it. Alright. Hi. Maybe. Whee! So what would happen if he actually did just recognize you, though? Like, I'm assuming there's not many people climbing up here, and not even fewer that are wearing a blue helmet, right? Unless he's making the argument that mine is cyan, and the actual guy has blue, like a navy blue or something like that, you know? Maybe. Maybe I'm not blue enough. I've got too much red and yellow from my cape and boots and my crown. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but it's the truth. Maybe he would like recognize you if you had no equipment on, no inventory. So if I didn't take the crown. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. So if I didn't have the crown and I didn't have the baseball cap, would he act differently? I don't know. That's a good question. Boo-doo-boo. Oh, what was that? What was that? What is this? Where am I? Oh. That's what I mean by... Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I mean by weird geometry! Hi. Whee! Whatever. I thought he was gonna say something. Oh no, he should have said something. Oh god. Why did I? What? 1, 2, wee. 1, 2, wee. 1, 2. Factory reset. Oh god. Dang, I'm like a pixel off every single time too. I'm just so nervous about overshooting or undershooting some of those things that it does this. Truly, the most impressive kind of failures. One, two. Ooh, 1, 2. Ooh, 1, 2. Ooh, oh. You know, I'm not even mad. Also, I want to get up top to see that scenery, because that scenery looked really weird. Why does this look so weird? It must be the shading. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2. There we go. Like the time of day is just really strange. Oh, I just missed it. Oh well. That's 6 seconds I gotta wait. Nailed it. Nailed it. Whee! God, that's just so much fun to watch. You love to see it. What? How dare. Now I wait. Now! Nailed it. And away I go. Bonk. I don't know why, but every time I see that, like, shadowing of the crown, it looks like it's chipped. I know it's not. I know it's just the shadowing. But, like, same time. Really? 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 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. It's like I always have to slow down ever so slightly on that last count. So I can get back up to here. Know that it's going the correct way this time. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Try one first. No! Alright. Perfect. Now I'm just flying up the mountain. Is this a mountain? I don't know. I keep calling it a mountain, but I actually don't know what the lore, like the in-game lore is of this. And I gotta say, this jump is so amazingly designed. Feels absolutely terrible to do. Because I can't do a small jump. I have to do a somewhat small, I don't even know how to say it, like, a jump where I have to hold it for half a second. It's this weird, like, hop. Instead of a jump, it's more like a hop. And you think that by now, I would have done so many hops that oh my goodness, that I would be actually, like, good at it. Like, I wouldn't need to practice it at all. I'd be wrong. Hi. Hi. Whee! Kind of bright outside, you know? Sting if I open. Oh, it's someone's eyes. Hi. Wow. Booyah! I've forgotten that, like, how many light cycles have we gone through for this climb alone? Woohoo! Bounce. Why did I do that? I hit my head 3 times as a consequence. That's the 7th time I've hit my head 3 times this stream, and it's still the first stream where that's ever happened. And I've been in Underberg for 4 of these streams. I think. 3? Has it only been 3 streams? Still, each stream is like 8 hours, so like... Still. Too much. There we go. Sorry, I was like watching the pixels go, and I felt like I should just vocalize how I move. It's what I think every single time. To be honest, that's how I like count things. I'm counting the pixels. That's like watching paint dry. It's kind of like the more I say it out loud, the more I realize how silly it is. But like, it's what my brain does. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, now I can start doing the thing again where I launch myself, and then I just let go of the keyboard. No. Okay, we're fine. Maybe not. Maybe the game doesn't like that. Well, then again, the game wants me to fail, so... I don't know, actually. Sometimes it feels like the game's designed for me to fail, but sometimes it feels like the game's designed where I literally cannot fail. I take it back. It wants me to die. Oh my god. I was trying to compliment you, game. I was trying to compliment you. And you do that to me? Really? Really? 1, 2. 1, 2. Dang it. 1, 2. No, ho, ho. 2. Oh, no. Man, oh man. 1, 2. 1, 2. No, I blah 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 blah. I blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. 1, 2. No, I knew I needed to move to the left. Ugh. No. No. Hold on. Too much. Whew. I have not clenched that hard in a hot minute in this game. That was very, very nerve-wracking. It's also, I think, the first time I missed that jump. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need a second once I get up top here. Okay. Whew. Oh, man. Oh! Fingers stretched out. I am ready to go. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. There we go. Ignore what just happened there. I was just having some fun. All right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Go. Go. Oh. Wow. Wait for it. Yeah, the shading here is also it's highlighting the moss a little bit more. Oh, I was too busy looking at the green moss. I don't know why I'm calling it moss when it's just moss, but you know, the moss is just so bright. Ooh. Nailed it. Bounce. Do. Only. Ah. Ooh. I landed perfect. And now we wait. Follow wind to change direction. There we go. Nailed it. Slowly but surely. Oh god, I'm too far to the left. I knew it. My own problem. Hi. Goodbye. Didn't mean to go that far. Goodbye. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Short hop. Bounce. 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 Wait. Let the wind change its mind a few more times before I interject with a small hop. Too much! Too big of a hop! That hop was too much! Ow. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Boop, boop. Wee bounced. Wait for the wind to go the other way now. Oof. By like a toe, I made that jump. Did that too soon. But it's fine. It wasn't too soon. Hello. I'll be gone in about 2 seconds. Goodbye. One, 2, 3. How dare you? 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I thought I did it just too much there, but you know, it works out in the end. All right. Now, wait. Ah, there we go. Oh, nope, too far to the left. I knew it. Uh-oh. I have arrived. Wait. Hi. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, I love the typewriter noises. Other way. Hi. Wow, I shot like a missile through the sky there. Oh no! I waited too far. Alright, well, that's on me. Honestly, that's the first time that's actually happened, so I was like, how far can I go? 1 boot. 1 boot's distance. I have found the distance. Hey, did you know the distance is 1 boot? Anyway, I gotta go. Whee! 1 boot. That's how far overhang you can have. Not 1 pixel farther. Anyway, I must go now. Woo! Honestly, that gave me a little bit of a jump scare. I won't lie. When I started falling, I was like, that's not supposed to happen. I was reading the script and that wasn't in it. Whee! Oh. Perfect landing. Nailed it. Perfect. Hi. Nice. Well, good luck with that. I don't know. I feel like if I'm put into an area like this, I know I've said this before, but like, why would you choose to stay in an area like this if you're not even sure if hypothetically the people are there? How are we doing? We're not doing bad. Hold on. Flashbang! I'm back to the start of stream. That's how we're doing. Did you play only Jump King? Maybe? Yes, yeah, I did. Why, what's up? Live for 6.5 hours. Yes, I have. So normally I like to do Saturdays, as normally like an 8-hour day. But sometimes I'll do 9 hours, sometimes I'll do 10 hours. Just depends on how I'm feeling. I just like streaming, you know? Can't play this more than 15 minutes. Oh god. No, wait, please. You see, you don't get those kinds of moments if you only play for 15 minutes. That was the first time I've ever seen that. Well. No, that was me. At least they don't right now. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I missed the wind. I was laughing too much. That was freaking hilarious. But yeah, no, we got a new PB pretty early on, actually. I would say about 4 hours or so have been in Underberg. Eating Ghost of the Babe is one of the best things I've experienced. Ah, yeah, that's one of those things as well. Like, I'm mainly doing this at this point just to be able to say, hey, I did it. You know, I love these kinds of. What the? Wait. Mulligan. It's Shitberg. I know. But, ooh, it's just one of those things that, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I lost focus because I was pressing the arrow key and I started pressing the wrong one. So I recommend you get all of them, especially the Ghost of the Babe. I have heard a lot of people asking like if this is Ghost in the Babe. So I'm assuming there's something like really, really special about it that I'm looking forward to. But I do expect if the first game or the first, yeah, I guess technically it's called the game, like the new Babe, that took me 26 hours. This is so far as I'm already at 25 hours basically. So, oh, it's short? Okay. I was assuming that the Ghost in the Babe is much longer, or it's gonna take me like probably like 40 hours plus beat. Gonna be easy then. You don't know how to put it? Don't worry. I'll experience once I get to it, right? It feels short. So usually to me to put it in my own words, and let me know if you agree with this, it's not as long content-wise compared to the other two. But it's not that it's short, it's just shorter than the other two. So, like, it'll take you less time to beat than New Babe and New Babe Plus. Because the jumps themselves, like, the actual, like, amount of scenes you go through are less. Well, neither? Oh, interesting. Nope, too much. Every time I'm like doing 70%, I need to do like 60. Oh, that's not... Okay, we're fine. Full send. No, oh, again. That one's the easy one. The next one is the one that requires that much force. It takes the same amount of time, but the map is like harder and more punishing, but feels shorter because of that. Interesting. I've done the same thing 3 times. I am not going to wait. I am going back in. Like, oh no, no. Well, time to start over. Oh no, get back to the wind I go. This is what happens every single time, man. Well, not every single time. Like, at the start of the stream, I had a lot of luck with falling. I would always seem to fall right where, I would only have to climb back up one scene. Oops, hold on. I was distracted. I was reading chat. Nope. Well, I was too far to the right. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh. Man, I am just, like, ruining absolutely everything with this room. Come on. Line it up. Yep, good enough. There we go. But yeah. I have gotten higher than I was before, right? Hello. So progress has been made this stream, but I have been set back a lot by a couple of really bad falls that have like just plummeted me all the way back down here. This is at least the like 4th time in the past 6 or 7 falls that have plummeted me to basically to scene 1. I don't know why I decided to do that. Goal! That's why I decided to do that. Very calm listening to me talk. Oh, I appreciate that. I do appreciate people who compliment how I speak, because I don't know, I feel like I haven't been that confident in my own speech for a while. I think it's a little easier after the Frontier. Thank God. The Frontier feels like it is just impossible in some cases. But it feels like, okay, so now we're in the end game. That's what it really feels like. But I'm hoping what you mean, like I'm reading into what you're saying a little bit too much probably, but I'm hoping you mean that there's going to be like a chapel type thing where it like saves my progression. I'm assuming, like I've been assuming the opposite, where it's not going to be a chapel at that point, but like in two scenes. No chapel in this or in... Oh my God. Well, my dreams have been dashed. That's fine. That just means to me that basically the as silly as it is to kind of say, given how many times I've fallen all the way back down, basically, to the beginning. But this part right here is effectively the equivalent of the chapel. Like, this right here is actually pretty hard to fall. You pretty consistently fall and land in that gigantic middle spot. But at the same time, it's much easier to fall down that than in the chapel, right? The chapel is, like, impossible. This is like, it could happen. You could have a really bad fall through all of the scenes, and then go down beyond into the Underberg, get a really crap draw with the wind, and then, you know, like I've talked ad nauseum about how I dislike where the wind is placed. I feel like most of the problem with this, oh no, is the fact that the wind is placed where it is. That's really my only gripe about it. But, you know, that's part of the game, and it just it's just how it be sometimes. Oh god, too much. Aha! Eureka! You're gonna fall again. I know, thank you. Thank you for recognizing. Oh no! Every single time. Uh-oh. Don't mind me. I was just testing. I was testing the air, you know? I gotta make sure the air current was going the correct direction, because otherwise I'd be blown back down into the wind, and I really didn't want... I mean, need to make sure it's stagnant, right? Oh! Too little. I was gonna say too much. Fail. That would not be the correct use of that word, no. Again, you gotta make sure... Oh no, I didn't make sure. Honestly, I knew as soon as I jumped up, I felt a breeze going the wrong way. I knew I was gonna mess that one up. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll get him next time. Whoa! We're fine. I do like once I find certain like that jump right there, there's certain parts of Underberg that, or as you call it, Shitberg. I know it's the proper name. I keep forgetting. I keep using the government name when I gotta use the proper name for it. But that has some jumps that honestly, if you get to them and you do them like the very specific ones, to me they're very fun. Which is how you have to approach that kind of area, because if you just absolutely detest it constantly, it becomes a big drain on the mental. But if you make a game out of it, you make fun. I mean, if you make a game out of the game, wow, revolutionary arc. If you were to take the fun parts, right? Like the parts that are absolutely dreadful, and you were to find some unique way of going about it, then it suddenly becomes not nearly as bad or taxing to go back through that area. Ugh, there's still parts like this, though, that I will never compromise on. The fact that I have to wait 10 seconds, basically, just to be able to make a single jump, to wait 6 seconds to go make another jump, to wait another 6 seconds. Oh, that part is annoying. Like, every time I have to fall into Underberg, it's a guaranteed 30-second wait on that scene. Guaranteed. Because you have to wait for those jumps. So, I don't know. That part to me is always a bit like, why? I have one question for you. Why? Nice. That was a terrible voice crack. Oh no. Nailed it. Nailed it. I didn't nail it. So I've been using the correct amount of power, I think, whenever I overshoot it. I just gotta move to the right a bit more, I think. No, too much power. Bam. But I have been getting pretty lucky. I do appreciate, I want to, as many times as I've been like, man, I've been getting unlucky in the Underberg. The past, like, 3 falls, I've gotten really lucky and landed on that exact spot. Every single time. Whee! I do still need to keep an eye out, though, for the silver coins. Because, well, I still am missing 4 of them, and I have no idea where they are. Because, like, I haven't seen any in the Lost Frontier. So, I don't know. No. That was like a beautiful landing, too. There we go. There we go. Whee! I don't know why I didn't fall on my face, but again, like, sometimes there's questions that just shouldn't be asked. Why? I don't know why, alright? It just is. Why do we stand inside the rain, Dad? Because it's what we do. Because we are ducks. To appease the duck gods. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we... No! We're fine. I got this. Perfect! I actually recovered that. That's impressive. No, I did the exact same thing. No! Well, that's fine. Too much. Oh. Ooh! Just too much. I have too much power. Nope, not enough. It's fine. No, oh, I thought I had failed. As soon as I jumped off, I was like, that is not enough power. That's a That's a something. That's a something. It's a da. Da, 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 da. I didn't even notice. We're at 25 hours. And I hit my head again. I got so excited that we're at 25 hours that it's the 25-hour mark curse. Oh, dang. Oh, come on. It's fine. This is fine. I'm just hoping that there's not, like, a secret compartment or something in one of these areas that I'm blatantly missing. Oh, no. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Goal! It's fine. I feel better now. Lonely. So lonely. Wait. Ah. Whee! Hi. Goodbye. Woo! Hi. Oh, hi, Mark. No. Anyway, goodbye. My man's just giving out rhetorical questions. Or hypothetical. It's like irony. No one knows how it's actually defined. But like this jump. I love this jump right here. As soon as I found out I could do this, like, immediately that jump became much, much more fun. And I'm much more willing to go about it. Not only because it's a full send now, but also because it just looks fun. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, I'm just testing the wind currents again. I felt like, you know, I started to smell like someone farted, and I had to make sure that it wasn't enough of a current, you know? The rain is creating a humidity crisis. It's going to like 200% percent humidity. Yeah, yeah. And I was worried that was gonna like superheat the atmosphere and create a downdraft, causing the cool the hot air to go upwards and give me an updraft and cause me to fly over my projected pathway, you know. Yeah, that's what I was doing. That's why I did it every time. You know, you just gotta be sure. You gotta be sure. You get it. Yep. Okay, that was oof. Ooh, I had a downdraft on that one. See? Notice how I compensated for it though, you know? That's why you do the test runs. Oh no. We're fine. Nailed it. I gotta say, I like that scene. That second scene of The Lost Frontier is very fun. It's also because it's mostly safe. Like, for the most part, it's a relatively safe jump. Nope, too much. Hi. Ooh. No. No. Ah. Nice. Ow. And I chucked myself at it. Oh, you know what the problem was? Hold on. I know what the problem was. Oh. Listen. Okay, listen. I've got it. I got this. No! Oh, man. Nailed it. I forgot to check. I got lucky. Whee! Oopsie. Oh. Thank God. Uh-oh. Fine. Oh. I thought I actually had that. Wow. Nope. Nope. I'll get there. Don't worry. No! One of these days I'll get there. There we go. Oh, the entire sky has darkened. That's always a good sign. Go. Okay. Fine. Taking my chances with the currents. Oh, come on. I've got it stuck in my head now that just like a fraction under what I need is actually the amount that I need. And it's infuriating me. No, wait. Wait. No. I unironically was reading the text that time. That time it actually was. Oh, listen. It wasn't the right spot. The current was off. Okay? I had to move to the side. Oh no. And this is gonna be my life for a little bit, isn't it? Just making the same exact jump. Error every single time. Nope, I wonder if it's actually a foot positioning thing. What if, because I keep doing the same thing over and over again, right? I obviously have that power down. What if I just make sure that I step to the right a little bit? No! Well, we'll never know. Hey, how's it going? So, you come here often? Whee! Lonely. Woohoo! matter what anyone says, I love this jump. Because of woohoo! Makes me feel like a sidekick in an anime being punched through 6 walls every single time. I love it. No! Well, we're about to do it again. Uh-oh. Ow! Well, maybe not. Listen. Errors have been made. I was too far to the left. Whoop. Hello there. Goodbye. Whee! Ow. And now we wait. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, woohoo! 3. That's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. That's what it is. Man, whatever happened to that current? Like, I feel like they had that as like a mascot, and then it was like one commercial, and that was it. I don't know. Maybe I just only got the tail end of the commercial spree of that company, but like, literally all I remember was, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Did I go through here before? Listen, all right. I'm not the king yet. I'm wearing this crown from another mountain. All right. Just because I have fallen doesn't mean I can't get up. In I go. Whee. I feel like telling me that it's a blue helmet. It's like, is there like an evil Larry version of my guy? Where there's just a dude wearing an actual like navy blue helmet. It's like, you see, it was me, Barry. I was the one who was not supposed to climb the mountain. Nope. Well, listen. The current was off and I didn't check for it. Bow, bow, hiya. Doo-doo. Alright. Alright. A little bit more. There we go. A little bit more. Perfect. Then we go here. And then we go down here. And then I fall all the way back down because I didn't give it enough power. And we start over. Perfect loop. No hesitation. Only jump. Nailing it. Perfect. Oh no! Nothing happened. Oh god! Yes, yes. Oh god! I was not expecting the ceiling to strike me. Aha! The ceiling! Careful! Wait, that's not it. Oh no. Man. They need to have like a warning sign there. Careful. Low ceiling. Although I guess it is technically twice the height of every normal person who would walk through there. So, oh no! Ow. Oh, well. Oops, too much. I rushed it. I'm rushing. I need to calm down. Ooh-doo-doo. It's hard to tell when you're rushing when half of the jumps are for like full sends. So I get to this point and I start rushing it a little bit and I don't even notice. Because the tempo for these guys is a little bit faster, and then this one you have to slow down a little bit. That's my own unique way of handling it, right? I'd count in my head like to the count of 3 basically. And depending on the jump depends upon, do I do it at mezzo forte or pianissimo? That's loud and quiet, not fast and not... I forget what the term for uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's bad wind. Goal! Sorry. It's an obligation. I actually am obligatory, like contractually obligated to yell goal every single time from the top rope I managed to get inside of that chimney. It's ow. Yeah. It's just how it is. Sorry guys. Sorry for blowing out your eardrums. Oh no, I'm fine. I thought I didn't put enough power into that one, but it's fine. Whee! Nailed it. What was I saying? To keep lookout. Sorry, I got so distracted by the goal that I lost track of what I was saying. Something falling, something hitting my head, something tempo. Oh, mezzo forte, pianissimo. There's another name for like march or increase the tempo, rapido, something or another. I actually don't recall. I'm just making crap up right now. Figure you guys should just be aware of bounce. No! 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 Ow! That is the 8th time this stream I've hit my head 3 times on those exact 3 pillars. Oh. It's just impressive. I've never done that before. Ever. I guess it's because I've been consistently more in Underberg than I have in, like, any other session, right? Regardless of how this... I've spent more time in this session in Underberg than in any of my other sessions, probably in a few of them combined. You know? Well, obviously, session 1 and 2, I don't think I ever actually even touched Underberg, so, like, they don't really count. But, like, I don't know. Session 3 and session 5 in particular, I think, I spent a good chunk of time in Underberg. But this stream, I've spent an exceptional amount of time. No! Doing crap like that! Uh-oh. I used to be the top strategist, and then I took an arrow to the knee. Oh, top tactician. Whee! Hi. Yes, I know. Listen, I don't have a blue helmet, if that's what you're asking. I still do think that would be a great detail to have. If you took off your crown, or if you took off your cap, or whatever else other equipment you had on your head, and you just had the blue helmet, I feel like he would say something different. And then actually get up and, like, kick you off this mountain. That would be a nice little, like, flavor text touch. There we go. Flashbang out. Check the wind. Told you. You just gotta check the wind first, and then it's easy every single time. No! That jump isn't, though. Ow. Alright, the game said, oh yeah, prove it. Okay, listen. Alright, listen. Alright, listen. Is there a heart inside that? Ooh, see? Perfect every time. Ow. Nailed it. Right. All right. Too much every time. I know it's gonna be too much too. Wow, that's impressive. Going all the way back down. I like, that's the 4th time I think I've done that. Alright, perfect. Nailed it. First try. Ooh, barely. Okay. Oh no, I felt it. No. We're fine. Woo! Second chances exist. Alright. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Oh god, I got the inverse of the Kool-Aid man over here. Bounce. Wee. Lonely. From literally the top rope all the way down, and then I got a crap draw with the wind. And location. Again, that's one of the things I do like about this game is that, like, as much as I was complaining about the wind, because I literally went on like a 2-hour tirade about it, but like it is pretty clever, right? Because the wind itself falling through this area isn't really, like, it can be really, depending on which side you land on, right? Like if you fall on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, both are equally able to be saved. You're equally able to not fall 17 stories to your absolute demise, regardless of which side you fall on. Oh man, now I have to wait. But it depends if the wind is blowing in the direction that you appeared upon. That's the ultimate factor. And technically, you could time if you were really like just had the internal clock of Kronos himself, right? You could theoretically know that, like, I'm on 6x time, where x is bound by 1 to 6, or no, by 1 to 10. And I just know that, okay, x is 10 right now, or x is, I guess it would be from 1 to 9. Yeah, I guess, because if you go beyond 9, you would go back down to 0. But, like, I just know that, like, I guess it would be like 1 to 10 or 0 to 0 to 9. Either way would work. Anyway, regardless, the point being that, like, if you know which 6-second increment you are on, if it's an even or an odd number, you would be able to tell, like, okay, the wind is going left on evens, right on odds, kind of thing. Gotta check the wind. And then you know, okay, when I take this jump, I'm gonna wait until the next set of, like, 6 seconds. So if I happen to fall, right, I would fall when the wind is going the opposite or the correct direction. But even if you did that, you would also have to account for the fall time, because the farther up you go, the longer the fall time is gonna be. So, like, I suppose if you're, like, highly skilled at the game and have, again, just an ungodly internal clock on top of a timing of knowing, like, how far you're gonna fall, like just a comprehensive knowledge of the physics of the game, including weird geometry glitches like that, right? Then perhaps you might be able... I need to wait a little bit longer than that. Oh god, here I go again. See, like, you predict that, oh look, I'm going... What is this? like, look at how unlucky that was. I fell from literally the top rope all the way down to the False King's Keep. Gee-zums, man. Gee-zums. That's all I gotta say for that one. I'm not even mad. I'm just impressed. See, like that. I knew for a fact, because it was at 30, every 30 seconds is another way you could do it, is... Uh-oh, that's not... Ooh, barely. Every 30 seconds would also do it. Man, I hate studying so much. I feel you, man. I am glad I am out of college, that's all I will say. Hey, man. Almost there. We're almost there. When do you guys go on winter break? I feel like it's... We're like, next week is Christmas. You were going to college? The experience was... I mean, I've already graduated. I'm old. But I'm not that old in reality. I'm sub 30, we'll say. But I did have a good time in college. I got a degree, mechanical engineering. I got a minor in computer science, and I had a good time. Although I was one of those goody two shoe kids. I partied a little bit in like the freshman year, but realized quickly that not my style. I'm much more of an introvert. Prefer to be in games. Sub 30. How'd you figure out sub 30? Listen. I'm old, okay? I'm not like, it's not a surprise that I'm still young enough to where it's a surprise I've gone through college, alright? Let's put it that way. But, no, I've had a degree from them. Oh my, sub 30. Listen. I never said 30 what? Could be 30 years, 30 eons. You don't know. Sub could be a type of unit. You can't tell. You don't know. Oh no, I was laughing too hard. The consequences of my own actions. Oh man. But yeah, no, I had a fun time in college. I got way more connections in college than I have outside of college. But that's just mostly because I'm very complacent. So that's how it goes. I like where I'm at, and I just enjoy chatting with people and being a funny person online and putting my own spin on games and trying to show how good I am when I really suck at everything. Just to make people laugh. Because honestly, there just needs to be more laughter in the world. I know that sounds cheesy, but like, yeah. Was college shit or actually nice? How do I put this? Everything you do in life is gonna have shit moments. But at the end of the day, it's up to you to like find the good parts about it and focus on those. So for me, I loved college. Were there moments where I was tearing my hair out and wondering why I was doing any of it? Absolutely. There was professors I really just did not like, did not vibe with, I kind of detested some of them. And then there was some that were just phenomenal. I will say that my learning style is not textbook. Like, if you want me to learn something, I learn far faster by doing than by somebody just saying, read pages 25 through 40 for the theorem of like experimental, you know, I don't know. What's an actual theorem that I learned? Fudge. What's the uncertainty principle guy's name? I don't even remember his name anymore. Is it not Schrodinger? Schrodinger's principle is not that. There's a principle for a guy who effectively created an algorithm to determine the tolerancing for all of your well, for everything basically. And I forget its name, but I know the theorem itself. And that's because when I was going through it, right, I found a way that just made more sense for myself, and I learned how to enjoy it that way. I also found a lot of good hobbies, right? So like at my college there was a robotics group. Gotta check for the wind. And I spent a lot of time like in basically a mini lab with a bunch of circuits and stuff, building my own or assisting in building some airplanes and oh god, robotic, like what are they called? First robotics is a thing. I spent some time doing that in college. So like those things kind of were my first initial like freshman year kind of stuff. And then post that, I had a small friend group that I would go through and sort of focus on. Now, the other thing I did enjoy was the college I went to is a very like, it's a city oriented thing where like everything you want is within walking distance. And it was really nice because where I'm from, that's not the case. Like, you have to drive places if you want to get to somewhere. So I got so much more exercise at college than I did in my own hometown or like growing up effectively. So that was another like just thing that I focused on and had and enjoyed. Now, I say that there was moments where I was like, you know, man, this is unique to colleges and I really don't enjoy it. Like a lot of the extroversion, check for the wind, and a lot of the like discussions that people would force upon you. Yeah, that was kind of crap. I won't lie. And paying for people to effectively judge you just so that you get a piece of paper to say that you know what you basically already know. Like, I would say something like 60 to 70% of the things I learned in college, I mean, I basically already knew. I think I was just lucky and I had a good education in like high school. But at the same time, it is one of those things where it did feel a little bit like, man, I'm just here to get a piece of paper, really, and make connections and network. But yeah, but focusing on those, right? If you take advantage of those opportunities, and you recognize that you're not here necessarily just to mess around and have fun, then you learn how to justify the crap portions, and you learn how to maximize the fun times, right? Like, one of the things that I had fun with, right? I would play games or do homework at the same time as the big college games were, and any time that it was televised, I would turn on my my TV and just listen outside for the cheers of the stadium, and I would just ignore the game until I hear the uproar of the stadium. And then I would pause whatever it is I'm doing and I'd look over and watch whatever play just happened, because obviously it was exciting enough for the crowd to get into it. So, yeah, little things like that. You learn to like optimize it a bit. But yeah, no, I mean, again, it is what you make of it. I also did like the structure it brought. Like, one of the things that you don't appreciate till you're out of college, is how much going to classes really is like, you do it for most of your life, right? So if you went to elementary, middle and high school, or like primary, like all of primary school, I guess, for non-American folk, you would not know anything different than like a semester or bi-semester basis. And then college is just an extension of that, right? But like, once you get out of college, a lot more of the world revolves around you just, oh God, oh please, oh God, please, oh not like this, oh God, okay, could have been worse. A lot of it just becomes, you have to be responsible for your own time. And college is a really decent transitory like state of doing that, right? Now, is there something to be said about maybe encountering that sooner, like being forced immediately to start having to deal with that? Yeah, there's a little bit of an advantage to starting that a little bit sooner, right? But as long as you recognize that that's a thing you're gonna have to do, college can be a pretty good that was BS intermediary between the two. So I don't know, I enjoyed it. I also think that for me, it's a bit special because, well, I did engineering, so like I feel like there's a lot of recent like discussion about colleges being not worth it. I go back to, it is what you make of it. And for me, engineering being a piece of paper that like indoctrinated, that's a great word for it. No, they introduced me to the Order of Engineers and to like ASME societies and to the DIN specifications and all of the things that you just otherwise, you don't know that you don't know. Like, they actually did teach me the things that are a little bit the secrets of the trade. The hidden words that nobody wants to tell you, kind of things. So that was pretty nice. I enjoyed it. Whee! Whoa! Perfect. I also like how he says specifically, oh no, he said bad guys, right? So then, why was he looking for specifically one person with a blue helmet? If he thinks that there's multiple people who are bad guys, why is he on the lookout for just one? And like, Is he leading an army? Is that why he's keeping a lookout for him? Because if so, like, why would he even stop and question me? Unless he thinks that the army is, like, down the mountain and unable to actually, like, arise. I realized as soon as I said that, that was a solo leveling thing. Don't you all start now. Okay. Oh no, I felt that. Okay, we're fine. Wow, really? Man, I'm honestly just impressed at how, like, there's some things that I'm just sometimes getting and sometimes not, and I still haven't gotten it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm finally warmed up after 7 hours of playing this game. And there's still certain jumps that I do that to, and I'm like, why? I've done this jump about 100 times by now. Surely I'm warmed up. Surely I understand how to do it, right? I guess I just haven't failed it in every single way possible. Or I guess maybe another way of phrasing it is I haven't succeeded enough to know muscle memory-wise exactly how much it takes to succeed. Ow. Without even trying. Oh! Fine. Ooh, so close. Like that. That was probably the correct amount, but I gotta just step over a little bit. Ooh, no, no, nope, 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 no. No. Oh. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless victory. Nope, nope, I gotta go a little bit harder than that. Nope. Too hard. Ow. That could have ended really badly. Oopsie. How's your college experience going? Actually, genuinely curious how it is now. Because that's the other thing is, I went to college several years ago. So, obviously, things are different now. I'm sure the experience is probably not as good as it was before. Or it could be better. I don't know. Oh my god! I'm sorry. I didn't test. I got lucky. Always got to test for the current, man. Could be an updraft. It could be a downdraft. You never know. You don't know. Oh. You got to test for the upcurrent. That's, you know. Could be an upcurrent. Could be a downcurrent. Never know. Obviously, it was a downcurrent that last time. Otherwise, I wouldn't have fallen. That, right? Oh! That one was just, it was rainy. It was slippery. It's, yeah, see, it's very slippery right there. That's all. Okay. Nope. Okay. I don't know. I closed my eyes there. I'm not gonna lie. And I got very concerned when I heard about 3 seconds of silence. Did I just not hit a single wall? Or did I get the phantom walls again? Those silly phantom... Oh my god! We're fine. My spacebar must have taken a vacation. It's ready for the holidays, you know? Reminds me, I gotta still, like, set up Christmas stuff. Christmas is like next... Oh, no. Christmas is like next week, isn't it? Oh, man. I've been so busy for that. Oh! Fine. The real problem that I have is that I now know that the Lost Frontier is like the space. No. The Lost Frontier is like the harder area. But I'm gonna have to come back through here. We all know I'm gonna have to, right? Like, regardless of what anyone says, I have to get the giant boots. That's just gonna be mandatory as part of the run. Otherwise, like, what's even the point? Now, and then the next question will become, like, do they actually do anything? Or are they just cosmetic, like my current boots? Go. I don't know why. That's a full send, and I'm not full sending. Full send. There we go. Yeah, the problem is I gotta yell it from my brain to remember that. Oh my god. All right, listen. We're gonna lock in on that jump in particular next time on Dragon Ball Z. Full send. Full send. There we go. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, I needed to do, I was rushing. I didn't check for the current. It was a down current. No, it's an upcraft. It was an upcraft. Draft. Oh my god. Oh, this is why you check for the currents! No! That's fine. Alright, back to the grind. Oops. How it goes. There we go. Perfect. No, I did the same thing. Why do I do the same thing every single time? Achoo! It's cold here. That's the other thing. It's gotta have some sort of like thermal regulation, right? Like how is this man just like, or this person, I guess it was insinuated I was also a woman at one point. But like, how without any thermal regulation are you surviving the absolute heat and cold of the areas that I've been traversing? Uh-oh. Books. Whee! Also, I feel like holiday break should have started, like, at least by now. Usually you get, like, 2 weeks, don't you? I'm just now putting that together. Like, wait a minute. What holiday break are you getting? One, two. No! Rushing. I'm rushing. Oh boy. 1, 2, and I rushed it yet again. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, bop, 1, 2, bop, 1, 2. No! I got to say 1, 2. The screen is flickering. That's mildly concerning. 1, 2. 1, 2. No! That one's a little bit faster. 1, 2. Oh, God. They're 2 different times. Gotta be full. 1, 2. Oh, no! Nailed it. Ah. No. 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 Nope. No. Yes. Man, these are still some of the more nerve-wracking jumps I have in this game. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Wait. Take the chance. There we go. Woo! Sometimes you gotta be a little bit risky to be able to make the jump. Whee! Nailed it. There we go. Now we gotta remember, counteract the wind. Oh! Oh, hey, look, the moss is like glowing again. Hello, your moss is glowing. Goodbye. I'm just imagining somebody appearing and being like, hey, did you know your moss is glowing? Goodbye. 1, 2. Whee! Ooh. Ooh. Merrily. Merrily, 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 merrily. Time to fall back down. I mean, sure. I do like that they acknowledge that the babe exists. The babe is real. It's like the One Piece. The One Piece is real. That's how they all like treat the babe at each of the tops of the mountains. How could she even be up there? Well, she's been up there for the entirety of the like past however long. Come on, be realistic. And then you got the other people like, yeah, she's there. The One Piece is real. Pop. Nice. Nice. 1, 2. Flashbang out. Nope. Okay. Didn't check for the draft, man. Every single time. Oh, I thought I had. That was wow. Hey, you're back. Welcome back. How's it going? We've been here. Nothing happened. I didn't fall into Underberg. That didn't happen. I didn't go all the way back down to the False Castle's Keep or the False King's Castle. See, I don't even remember its name. There's no way I was down there. Yeah, bro. What? What happened? Oh God, downdraft. Shitberg. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I keep seeing it like, and it's being reinforced as not Shitberg. All right. I also am just like, I don't know. My brain in cussing is very weird. My brother pointed out to me recently that I cuss apparently way too much. And I personally don't care if people cuss around me. But, you know, oh no, oh God, oh Jesus, oh. And we're back down here. But, hi. It's one of those things that I'm mentally, right now, I'm trying to force myself not to be as, what's prolific with my sailor mouth. I'll still say Shitberg though. It's just my brain immediately is like, nah, no, that's a word. Don't say it. Ignore the fact that I will absolutely cuss out like a sailor every time that I fail one of these jumps. But shh, I'm trying, okay? I'm not succeeding. I'm simply trying. Hi. Again, I feel like having somebody who says that they're the lookout is never a good sign. Usually they're the bait, you know? Like if you're in a company, you're gonna tell the person who's most likely gonna tell everyone that they're the lookout because they're proud to have an actual title, that they're the lookout. And then you're gonna have another person who's actually the lookout. And the idea there being that, well, the people who are going to care about lookouts are gonna look out for the lookout. So you're gonna look out for the people looking out for your lookout. Oh God, I'm looking out below. Goal! Sorry, happens every time. Sorry, not sorry. It's now 10 to like 8. It's a close game. It's been going on for like 7 hours. The game that never ends. I feel like that would be an interesting, like, I don't know. Obviously, this wouldn't be feasible in real life. But like, if you imagine if soccer was just an 8-hour every single time, you know, I feel like that's one of those types of things where like they don't, but they don't reveal to you the score or the players or anything until hour 7. So by the time you get in, these guys have been playing for like 7 hours straight, just running up and down the field. And so then, and now everyone's fed up and the score is like 17-5 or something like that, right? And now you know if you even want to spend money on that game, right? I feel like this is like a good idea, you know? That, or we just have it actually last for 8 hours and you can watch all of it. But it's just like, I don't know. I mean, you can kind of say they do that already, but it's more like what they do is they say every single hour they change the teams. The way it's a fresh team every hour on the hour, aka it's a different game. But imagine it was just a marathon, right? Where you get like a bunch of teams, and it's like 5 teams versus 5 teams, and instead of starting at 0-0, the teams start at the final score of the previous 2 teams. Every hour they just change. They're forced to change out the teams, and they do this for like East versus West or something like in America, right? Like the East Coast versus the West Coast kind of thing. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Would be interesting. Obviously, it's never gonna happen, but, like... What's to say it can't happen, No! I guess the game didn't like that idea. No. The second the scene changed, I knew it was over. It was at that moment I knew I messed up. No, stop. It's like, I know, oh Lord, I'm like overcharging my jumps right now. My jumps are going to power level 9,000 without my consent. Scheiße. Oh my goodness. And of course, that's the one. That's the one that decides to be normal for once. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nailed it. First try. It's first one all the way down to the bottom, right? Oops. Come on. The scene didn't even change that time. Oh, well. Woo! The good news is I'm getting really good practice for this area. I'll definitely be back. You know it. I always come back. No! I felt that one. I was slightly too powerful. I actually got lucky there that I was going a little bit too powerful because... Oh, no! This is what was gonna happen! Ow. Hi. It's very windy out here. I'm gonna put my hand in here so the wind doesn't blow me. And then, goodbye! Wee-hee! It's the least that they can do for me robbing them, you know? They were visited by the Jump King after all, right? I'm not narcissistic, you are. Whee! I have arrived. Boop. Nice. Alright, goodbye, music. I didn't need you anyway. Oops. Whoa. No. Ow. So that time I hit like 16 walls on the way down, but other times I hit like absolutely nothing. Bam. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa. I must have gotten distracted there. Right? Oh, Jesus. Nope, that's not enough. I could feel it. Oh God. I'm sorry, Lord. Why? Why are you doing this to me? No! I even missed the goal! Hi. I used his name in vain, and he did not like that. Oh well. Back to Shitberg. Woo! I almost did too much power. Alright, alright. There we go. Jump. The babe. Yeah, they're real. I'd like it, but like, man, that requires effort. Ugh. Why would I do that? Hi. I'm lonely. Okay. No. Ooh, I got very, very lucky there. Whee! Bop. Whee! Oh, goodbye, music. I didn't need you anyway. Oh! Okay, I needed you. I'm sorry. Oh my God. No way I managed to hit the one spot where it would actually just not work. Alright, I can still work with this. Hi. No. I know the wind is strong. The wind is strong with this one. No! Ow. Wee! Bounce. And slide to the right. Wee! No! Okay. I need to, like, take a risk. And actually move to the right a little bit more. There we go. That's perfect. Hi. Ugh. Stretch the fingies. Wait for the wind. Nailed it. Ooh. Have to wait anyway, it doesn't matter that much. Doodly 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 doodly. Nailed it. In almost every one of the jumps, you're able to continue the jump, right? So it's a few of it's this area. So like that last jump was I had to wait about 6 seconds. This jump I have to wait about 10 seconds. This jump I've got to wait about another 6 seconds. And then I've got another 6-second wait right here once I'm done with this jump and waiting for the next jump. So in total it's approximately like 28-ish seconds. And then this one's another 6 seconds. So this is the part that I'm like, I personally am like, man, it's a little annoying that I've got to wait like 34, was it 34? Yeah, yes. Final answer. Seconds. Oh no, there was an updraft. Ah! Okay, well, and this time it's only going to be 28 seconds. But still, like, in order to climb back up this area, I've basically got to wait 30 seconds on average. Assuming I don't mess up. Just to be able to actually get through the area. And, you know, in the grand scheme of things, 30 seconds is nothing. Like, in 30 seconds, I'll be at 26 hours. 26 hours is far, far and large higher than some 30 seconds. The problem comes when you compound it. Like when I have 30 seconds, 300 times, make it 301, then yeah, becomes a problem. 26 hours. Well, it's just one of those things. At least the moss is glowing. That's pretty neat. Oh, and, you know, if you lose focus, you know, God help you there, because now you gotta wait in a full cycle, which is like 12 seconds additional to each of those. So, like, unskippable ads, basically. So just, you know, what the... Don't mess up. I say as I basically mess up. Details. The tallest. See, that was an updraft. Y'all see that? That's why you check for those. Now I know. Nope. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? No! Save me! Okay, we're fine. My fast reaction time saved me. Whee! Bounce. At least the moss is growing with me, you know? Oh! I'm fine. Might have torn a hamstring there, but it's fine. Do. Almost too much power, but it's fine. It wasn't not enough, and it wasn't too much, therefore I'm fine. Nailed it. And that's not to mention, by the way, that whole 34 seconds things, that's from this point on. Normally, right, that area below requires you to wait for 2 more cycles than I actually managed to do. So I have to wait for the 1 full cycle, and it's basically like another 10-second wait before I can jump up and I can go all the way up in that 1 win cycle. And then it's just, again, another 6 cycle wait. So in total, you can do it all in 2 cycles, which ends up being 12 seconds before waiting for that another, like, it's another 12 seconds on top of that 34 second climb. So you're at math, 46 seconds mandatory to get through that area. Kinda poop. Uh-oh. Kinda poop. There we go. Oh god. Wow. Doo-doo. I wasn't checking it was a downdraft apparently, but I was overshooting it, so it all worked out. I do enjoy the music here though. Music's very nice. Too much. I felt it. I was like, I gotta try to go too much here because the last few times I've been going not enough. Okay, there's no draft. We're fine. Call me the weatherman. Oh no! Don't call me that. Apparently, I can't tell that I can tell it's raining, but I can't tell that it's slippery. Can you imagine that? Uh-oh. I didn't check. Hold on. I gotta get my special instruments out for this one. Okay. Oh! I even checked! Dang it. Hi. Don't mind me. I won't stay here for long. Whee! Slowly, slowly. Whee! And again, again. And again. No! My face! My face! My face! Ow! Well, that hurt. You're on pie. Maybe. Perhaps. Who's asking? Whee! Whoa. There we go. I wonder if you took the crown off, you'd say, no, the other guy didn't look like you. He had a crown. Or he had a cap. Or something like that. Whee! There we go. Didn't check. Didn't matter. We move on. Oh, oh. Gonna make progress this time. I say that to jinx myself. And I say that to unjinx myself. And then I say that to add ambiguity so you'll never know my next move. Saw this video recently. It's actually pretty humorous to me. There was a video of a dad who was babysitting his own baby, but like mother was out. You know what? You know that's when the shenanigans really start to happen. But he just made a video of like never let them know your next move. It's hilarious to me because what he did was he was watching his baby cry a little bit, like it just started to cry for whatever reason, and he put whipped cream on his face randomly. And it worked. The baby stopped crying. The baby just stared at him like, why? And the answer, as we all know, is, oh God, there is none. There's no answer. God is dead and we killed him. Away! Hi. I don't know, I just found that story very funny. No, don't fall off again. We've been down that route before. Whee! Nailed it. Nailed it. Boop. Go. Perfect. Flashbang out. Feels like I'm in mud. Must be a downdraft. Yup. I knew it. My weathermanologist senses were tingling. When they say you could be anything you wanna be, that's what they mean right there. Yeah. Oh no, it changed. The downdraft got heavy. Uh-oh. Oh, and now it's a light draft. Ah. Hi. Don't mind me. I'll be gone in like 2 seconds. My ride! Huh! So lonely. All right. Hold it. No, I was too far to the right. Okay. I'm fine. I got greedy, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Y'all saw nothing. Hi. Did you go through here like 5 seconds ago? No. You didn't see me. I was lying down. That didn't happen. Goodbye. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, it didn't look like me. He was lying horizontal. I can't do that. Everyone knows I can't lie down. If I could, well, I'd actually get some sleep for once. It's not gonna happen. Do you see the timer? 26 hours. I don't sleep. I live, breathe, and eat the jump. I don't need no drafts. Drafts just hold me back. Two. Three. Nope. That's not enough. I'm rushing. Slow down. Ooh, too much. Nailed it. Oh. I think the rain is also designed to make me fall asleep here. Make me lose my focus. That I miss these jumps. These amazing. No! Impossible! Wow. That was a perfect fall. Did anyone else notice that there's a vector just beautifully drawn where I touch no walls as I fall? That is insane. Nope, I'm gonna hit my head. I knew the second that I hit my head that I was gonna hit my head. I'm a genius. No. Hi. He's still stirring up that thing's skirt. No! I'll take it back. Thank you. The game was like, alright, timeout. And I said, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. You're doing a good job. Oh, okay, maybe I meant it. Maybe I meant it. I don't know. What do you want from me, game? Oh, I had it. Listen. Wasn't good enough. You know? I had to do it again. I gotta get consistent accuracy. Falling. No, don't, no. Oh. Okay. Oh, don't start playing the trumpet for. Oh God. He's okay. You can play the trumpet for me. That one, yeah. Apt. Very apt at this point. Oh, all right. Too much. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Oh, hi. Why did I do that? Brain? Are you good? No. Oh. That would explain why. No. Yes. No. 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 Just. No. 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 We're gonna say no to that one. What are doing? 1, 2. No. Ow. This to get up to here so that I can get over to here. Don't mind me hopping back and forth. Whee! Oh no. I knew the second that I was not far enough left that I let go because I was like, I'm gonna die. I saw the screen flash. The game glitched. The game matrixed me. Okay, that was my fault. I did not realize I was gonna be that far to the left. That was like the absolute pinnacle of placement for myself. And I ruined it. So I yelled it. Oh my god, I'm rushing. Are you rushing or dragging? Obviously, I'm rushing. 1, 2. No. I gotta buckle my shoe. How do I keep failing to buckle my shoe? I don't understand. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, that one's the one that's a 3. That one I remember is a 3. Or I gotta, like, calm down and be like... 1, 2. Nope. Way too far to the left. Yeah, that can do. Hey, that works. Oof. Oh. Okay. There we go. I don't know why that section always makes me, like, so nervous. But it does. Whee! 3, 4, 5, 6. Whee! Don't. Brain? No. You know what to do. Whee! It's always fun. I don't know why. You gotta, like, that's one of those things, again, like, make fun of the boring parts. Because, like, as I said before, these parts, I kind of just have to wait and just, like, slowly, like, subtly tap over. Ow. And, like, this jump is just another 6 seconds of, okay. Wait for the wind to go the correct way. 4, going up. And you wait, because if you go now, you're going to be stuck in the wind cycle anyway, so you're still going to have to wait both ways anyway. Or you can play it safe and not have it on the down ramp, but rather have it on the up ramp. And then you can go to here, get up to here, go up to here, and then it ends the wind cycle the second that you go over to this side. And now you're in the waiting game. Hi. Like, the first, I would say, at this point for me, the first scene and potentially the last, well, the second scene, or no, the third scene rather. I think the third scene. The first scene and the third scene are the two most dangerous scenes for me at this junction for Shitberg. But it is kind of what it is. It's just because of how much I've played the rest of it, and to the point where I've gotten, like, down pat, like I've done it 100,000 times. It feels like at this point, probably more like 2,000 times, maybe 2,500. I mean, a good chunk of my falling has been in this section. How much specifically? Well, the world may never know. Oh, see, that was way too soon. Ow. Oh, I almost had it. Gotta be quicker than that. Cool. Nailed it. Alright. No! Ooh. Saved it. Nope. Goodbye. Back to the start I go. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. That could have been worse. Could have gone all the way back down into Underberg. Iceberg. Chances are, you know, you've got Bargenberg, Underberg, Iceberg. And then it's just gonna be a bunch of ice levels. I am upset. I skated. Oh. Boom. No. Listen, I don't like it any more than you do, okay? Oh, too much. Whee! Ow. Woo! I almost went over again. No, no, no. There we go. We're fine. This is fine. Everything's all right. No! Everything is still fine. Don't be alarmed. I may or may not have fallen. But I can still get up. That is the important part. Too far to the left. We're fine. My quick thinking saved my life. No. Nailed it. Good luck, buddy. I'm sure you'll get that breakthrough. Oh no! Any moment now. Just the blurb of it. Any moment now. You got this, buddy. Uh-oh. Listen. It's fine. This is fine. Doesn't bother me. Oh, it doesn't bother me. Alright. No! Nothing happened. Oh. So close, but so far away. It's like the nearest stars. They appear to be so close, and yet so very far. Uh-oh. Great. Cool. Now. Okay, you go for it. Yeah. No. You find it? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Awake. I don't know what happened to my fancy feet there. Yeah. That one was on me. And again, that goes back to what I was talking about before of just consistency. And how I have none of it. It's like, why? Why would you full send that? Because you're tired. And I know that's why. But at the same time, it's this crossover of I'm tired, but I'm warmed up. So I gotta keep going until I hit the point where my abilities are affected by being tired more than being warmed up. It's all about the mentality. And your own physical capabilities. You don't want to break a wrist. Or a finger. Like, keep in mind, I still don't know where those silver coins are. So, every single second of every single day, it taunts me. I hit the walls in time with the piano over there. Threw my brain through a loop. Too much. Yep. I'm consistently hitting it too much. Too much. Ow. Uh-oh. Go. Nailing it, nailing it. Making some oh. I lost focus. My forward focus needs more fuel. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. It'll be all right. Whee! Nailing it down. Having a grand old time. Fine. It's fine. This is fine. Whee! That was... Alright. Wrong. Do it. Ow. Oh, don't know what happened there. I let go way too soon. Don't ask why, I just did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Alright. I must be rushing. Ooh. Nice. 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 Alright. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Now, how am I meant to do this? This is the one jump I have yet to actually, like, fully master. I'm gonna try something that might seem stupid. Because it was very stupid. So the idea there was... Uh-oh. No! No! I meant to... Doesn't matter what I meant to do. I fell. No. Alright. That one was on me. Ooh, I thought I was too far to the right. The idea there, by the way, just so that I can clear the air as to why I did that stupid jump, was because I thought if I had enough jump force. Sounds like I'm the Flash or something with the speed force. But if I had enough force of my jump that I was able to get to the wall on the opposite side, it would ricochet me down onto the right-hand side of it. If that makes sense. Alright. Oh, listen. I just wanted to listen to him talk again, okay? No, I'm not going to. Oh, wait, I remember now. You're the one telling me to wait a minute, because you're in the breakthrough. Good luck with that, man. I'm not gonna bug you. I don't think I've said a single word to you. I've just appeared. Oh! In your nightmares. Casually. Just you know, I'm not the nightmare itself. I'm just there. Like a fly on the wall. I'm like, the nightmare whisperer. Fudge. No. I'm the, I'm the encourager. Like the therapist, just sitting in the corner, watching and being like, how does this make you feel? And you're just like, terrified. It's a nightmare. And I'm like, but is it? Have you considered that maybe you're the nightmare? Have you considered maybe, just maybe, you are in control of the stream? Is that a full send? Did I just full send that? Could I have been full sending that this entire time? Questions for later. I'm not gonna check. Uh-oh. Well. Nailed it. No! I'm sorry, but what? Honestly, not even mad. Oh. Do 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 do. No. Ow. Ooh. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. I can work with this. Honestly, if I get to that part, it's starting to feel a lot like the way that the ice area used to feel. You know what I mean? Ow. 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 First try. Ooh. Ooh, my eyes are playing tricks on me now. I thought I was gonna hit my head on both of those attempts. No! Wait a minute. I just realized something. I think I just sensed myself getting near a breakthrough. Hold on. I'm gonna make a stupid choice here. Okay? And I hope you all will be patient with me on this. No! Uh-oh. The game has realized that I'm onto it, and now it is preventing me from going into the little pocket that I think that it has a silver coin in it. It knows that it's got secrets, and it knows that I'm going to find said secrets. Actually, there's another place I gotta check first. Nope. It was worth a check. Oh, I felt that. Like, stuck a little. That was weird. There we go. Oops. No. I wonder if I full send, will I make it? No. If I get to the very edge here, and then I full send this. Nope. There's like absolutely 0% chance. Nope, nope, no, no, no way. The wind was going the wrong way. And now I gotta go back through all of this. Oh, that was close to me just walking off the cliff again. Wouldn't be the first time. Dang it, I did not get lucky. I, in fact, got the opposite of lucky. Perfect. Now I wait. I lie in wait for my prey to switch directions, that I may pounce upon them. The prey being the wind, of course. And, pouncing as in me actually just jumping as far as I can away from this location. Don't worry, I'll be gone soon. No. 30 seconds. 6 seconds. Bonk. 4 seconds. 3 seconds. 6 seconds. 1 second. Whee! 5 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 seconds. Whee! Well, not really. Uh-oh. Not 5 seconds after that one. Ooh. Screen flash. Music change. No. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why would I be worried? Uh-oh. Alright. I'm back. I'm gonna get to this side and go down here like that. No! I'm gonna get in there. I swear. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I can work with this. Oh. Why is it like a direct pipeline to just the bottom of Underberg? Every single time, man. Uh-oh. Like, at this point, if that's truly the location, I'll come back. Oh my god. The piano guy is pissed. He's like, I just started up my chorus, man. And then you fall? What are you doing? The answer is I have no idea. Waiting for the wind to turn around. Whee! Whee! We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Ooh, I got very close to hitting my head there. Ah! Didn't check for the draft. Very, very close. Way! Oh my god. No freaking way, dude. That's the first time that's happened. I don't think I've ever seen it, like, drop me just straight down. Oh! Ow. No one saw that. No one saw that. Do. Ba-da-ba-doo-boo. Uh-oh, I was way too far to the left. Gotta keep an eye out on that, man. That's like the 5th time this, like, past 2 attempts. I just get so nervous when I get too close to the edge because I don't want myself to fall off like I did before. Or you make a fall on off joke. I know. I've never even... I can't fall off if I've never gone up, okay? Ah! Ow. Alright. Nothing happened. The past 6 seconds were all your imagination. I've been just trying to get into the chimney. Nice try. I know what you wanted me to say. No. Alright, let's not mess up that jump. That's the jump that I was referring to, by the way. That's the third scene of Underberg. Hitberg, whatever we want to call it. Ooh. I was on autopilot there. I don't know why I went for that, but I did. But I still gotta wait. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Because I still gotta wait for the same cycles. It's just much riskier. Hi. Oh, what? Wee. See, now that I know that it's for Elise, it's just stuck in my head. Wee. There we go. Goodbye, music. Hello, piano. Flashbang out. Oh, no. Perfect. Oof. Ah. Nice. No. Hi. Don't worry, I'm not here to bother you. No. Okay, fine. Unfortunate. Nailed it. I bet I could turn that into a short, actually. Just like nothing happening, piano, and then just zoomed in on that pillar without me, and then after 4 seconds, it's just me face planting. I bet that would actually be pretty funny for people. Very slapstick, much funny. All. I thought I would face plant. No. Hi. No. Yes, I can sense it. Immediately starts falling to my doom. No. Ooh, no. Again. Oh, that's what I wanted. Oh god, they're peering behind the veil. They're seeing that I'm writing a script and I'm following it. They know that I got another 4.5 hours. Oops. I just gotta keep milking it. See, I knew I was gonna fall there. This is all just pre-recorded gameplay that... No! Ah! Listen. This is all in... Don't get greedy. I saw the wind die down and I went, no. Perfect. Oh, hello there. Wee. Woohoo. Woohoo. Whoosh. No, no. The other guy was much more handsome. He had like a golden crown and a blue helmet. Oh, and the fancy wing boots. Yeah. That's not you. You suck. You look like you find yourself in dumpster. Why are you dressed like garbage? I don't know why I'm talking like that. I don't know why I have an accent like that. Ooh. Just what I imagined that guy to say. What? What? Huh? I'm gonna clip that just because I don't actually know what happened. That's the second time that's happened, right? Am I not full sending that? I feel like I'm full sending that. I must not be full sending it. Like it must be a thing where I gotta retain focus. I was so focused on my accent that I must have just not actually done that, and it sends you like all the way down. It's like justifiable. If it was one of the ones where all I have to do is full send it and I'm perfectly safe, I should be sent to the Shadow Realm if I mess it up, because it is one of the easiest jumps in the game. Like, that is on me if it is the case. I'm not saying it is though. I also gotta say, this game is great for pacing. I've had the same can of soda for about 3 hours now. And it's mostly just because I haven't had any time to really drink it except here and there. And sometimes I even drink the water instead. Because it's like, well, I'm waiting for the wind anyway. I got time. And since I'm sipping it, I basically am never thirsty. Full send. Thank you. That's the one that I absolutely cannot not full send. If I do, well, Shadow Realm. Oh, I see a fish. That's what it wasn't a heart. It's like a fish inside the wall, right where my face is. What was that? What was that jump? I'm pissed. That was not okay, game. Game, you know that was BS. Up. Whee! Hi. Perfect. Still going. I feel like an interesting aspect of the game that would be too difficult to implement would be just to add it so that if they lose LOS of you, they make a comment about it and then they never like talk about it. Like they just go, oh my god, where did you go? Why are you leaving? That's very rude of you. Something like that, and then just stop. Forces the player to have to interact with them if they want to interact with them. Negative and a positive. Negative for the first time. Positive for every subsequent time. I don't know about you, but I'll take that trade-off. Now, this jump. Oh, come on, game. You know that's supposed to be a thing. Oh well. At least now I know. It just seems so suspicious that I haven't freaking... I just realized that the vectors are alignment as if they're rays of a sunshine inside of the water environment. And I don't know how to feel about that or how to explain it in another way than what I just said. My god. I'm seeing like fish, like he was talking about, No. Oh. Right here. From this slope, if you were to take like a beam of light and diffuse it off of this slope right here, it would be all of the angles by which you could fall and still end up hitting it. Why am I not full sending? Thank you. I'm full sending in my heart. And unfortunately, my heart isn't the actual game itself. So, it's not working. See? I gotta actually full send in the game for the game to full send. So I can full send in the game. As you do. Uh-oh. I still can't believe I see a fish there now. Now I can't unsee it. Just a guy, you know, hanging out above the water line a little bit. Ooh. Don't worry, you'll see him again. There's no way I get it on this drive, so we'll be down there again. All roads lead back to Rome. Hi. Ow. Skate 3 pro'd that. Ow. No, here I go, back down to the very... Oh no! We're going even further beyond. Goal! Sorry. As you were. Ow, my face! Ow. I can't believe I missed that jump. That's annoying. Now I gotta go back through all of this area. Oh, man. Just when I was gonna make a breakthrough, too. Ugh. Fine. Nothing happened. Ow. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Okay. You got this. Hoppity hop hop. I just have to channel my inner rabbit and I'll be fine. I suppose the one upside is that I don't have to deal with that guy's text as much. Uh-oh. We're fine? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Whee! Hello there. Hi. You don't say. No. Anyway, I gotta go. Whee! And I go. And I wait. There's also like scratch marks, as if there was like some sort of like entity or something. Or maybe it's just scratches from the wind? I don't know. But it does make me a little tad bit concerned. Not concerned enough to stay around them, mind you, but, you know, a little bit concerned. Nice. No! There's like hieroglyphs on the right-hand side over here, too. No! Ooh. Ow. Do 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 do. No no. Do 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 do. Nailed it. Oh. No. I can work with this. Boop. Oops. Gotta be a little bit far away from the wall. Otherwise, I do exactly what just happened there. Oh. Oh. Aya. 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 No, my goodness, I'm overshooting. Hey, there's the fish. I forgot to point him out again. fish is right here. In case anybody doesn't see it. He's got a little, like, goatee and everything. Oh my gosh. First I was too high, then I was too low. Surely that means that the Goldilocks principle will take an effect next time, right? Oh wait, we broke that last time. Crud. Why did we break the Goldilocks? Oh hey, look, it worked. No! Now it... Jesus, I just keep falling on my face. Now it doesn't work for the next one, though. Surely it'll work this time, right? Wow, that was beautiful. Oh my god! And we're fine. Not even a noise made on my way down. Stealthy, like a ninja. Whee! Oh, fine. Alright. Alright, no! I was rushing. I oftentimes find that I'm only rushing, never really dragging, because it's really more like I'm getting too into it versus I'm having a brain lag. The brain lag is usually whenever I'm trying to think of what to say to you guys. Not that I'm saying it's your fault, it's just my fault for thinking. I need to not think. I need only jump. Okay. I need only jump. Oh! Fine. Only jump. Me only jump. No. This is Patrick. Only jump not work. Me need turn brain back on. Only solo. I don't know why. It's every time. Oh god, I just looked over at how many clips I have. Ugh. I need to calm down. Beep, beep, beep. Wahoo! Perfect. Nailed it. Wahoo! Nice. Perfect. Perfect! Alright. Nailing it. This is the benefit of being warmed up. Could feel it. Knew that one wasn't gonna end well. Don't know how to explain it outside of just, yep. I got into position, I started holding it down and I went, wait! That's not the right position. Too much. Nope, not enough. At least I'm able to, like, feel that out now. Before, that was a big problem for me, was just, like, I wouldn't even feel it. I'd just be guessing, basically. Too much. Too much, wow. Nope, not enough. It's fine when I don't do enough by that amount though, because that amount puts me like not that. What was that, game? What the heck? Oh my goodness. Too much. Whoa, calm down. Let's calm down now. Here we go again. Perfect. Flawless victory. do. That sounds like a you problem. Bye. Doesn't sound like what I have to deal with. Here we go. Woohoo! 27 hours. Man. Incredible when you put it into that kind of perspective, you know? Of which I guarantee probably 12 hours are in this area. Whoa! Actually, maybe not. Maybe more like 7 or 8. The other areas I just had to visit more frequently, you know? I had to get really good at those other areas to be consistently in this area, so... But it's still a very weird... oh, too much. I knew it was too much, too. Nope, not enough. I got too scared that I was too close to the wall. Because if I had hit my head, I would have gone all the way back down. Oh, man. Go. Too much. What an angle. No. Oh, what the heck? Well, that happened. Whoa, I gotta check for drafts. Hold on. Ah! Nailed it. No. No. Oh, oh, oh. I'll leave you to it, buddy. I trust in you. You got this. Oh, okay, we're fine. Holy... No! Wow. Look at this. Look at this angle. Look at that angle. Look at that angle. That angle was insane. Oh, I think I know another way of saying what I was trying to say earlier, which is that the lower I am, the steeper the angle I need to be falling at in order to hit that block. But the geometry is aligned in a way where the higher up I go, the larger the angle of which I'm falling at ends up being to hit that same point. And yet the geometry is placed in a way where I actually can fall in that manner unimpeded. It is incredible. That's incredible. You do get so good at, like, certain ones. Other ones, it doesn't matter how much you do them. It's like 50-50. 50-50. 50% we live, 50% we die. 50-50. Yes, sir. Oh, no. Nailed it. No, it's a full send. I forgot. We talked about this before. I gotta actually, I gotta test that out still. Listen, I never said I was intelligent. I just said that, I had an idea. Yeah, that's the difference. Perfect. Flawless. So if I go here, if I line myself up with, let's say that. Oh, my head! Oh, my head! Never again. Pretty sure I've tested this before. I'm going down. Yep. Oh, good. The wind is dead. That means I'm falling all the way down. Great. Could have been worse. Definitely could have been. Back down here, though. Man. Is that like a water tower in the background? I don't know how I never noticed that before. Ain't gonna lie. I have mental boomed by... I'd have mental boomed by... Yeah, you gotta look on the bright side of everything, you know? And sometimes you'll just get some constipation. It's fine. It's fine. I'm assuming you're working on like Nami or something right now, right? Or actually, wait, what? Weren't you like 10 hours, same section? Brother. Hey, listen. It's not been the same section. I just have to go through this timed section every single time. Just got free? Oh, no, okay. That's good. Hi. Also, the way you do, Utter, the way you do it is it's simple. You make your own games. For example, I've got to wait for 10... No! That's the first time that's happened. In like an hour. No, in like 4 hours. Because I'm distracted, that's why. Hello. The way you do it is you make your own, like, games. And then you let things that are not supposed to happen not really, like, bug you with them. Because you get to go back and, like, I look forward to the day where I get to sit 10 seconds and actually read chat and take a sip of my soda. All while I have to run back at the exact moment to get back to this. I had a snowball fight for chat recently. Do I have to make another... Wait, what? Another snowball fight or another, like, thing like snowball fights? What are you gonna do? What would be like a snowball fight? Are you gonna make like a potato bomb fight? Like... Or like a lava ball fight? Like, what scheme are you cooking up, Otter? What do you mean by that? Or just another snowball fight. Totally understandable. You know, like that's the thing that I initially thought you meant. You know, yeah, totally. Then you meant snowball fight again, yeah? The way you started that, I thought you were gonna say I was gonna make another game. I was like, I just made one. Well, that's what I was asking. It's what you made it sound like. I thought you were saying that. What do you mean I made it sound like that? Your words... Oh, God. I went too high, then I went too low. That means Goldilocks principle. Anyway. You said exactly, I made Snowball Fight for chat recently. Do I have to make another so soon? Why would you have to make another if you've already made it? You're the one who made it sound like you're making something. Once you made it, I know you just have to set it and forget it. Like... Why would you make another? Also, just for you, Otter, because you're here. Fish! The fish right here. Look at your fish. That's for you. Make them work together. Shh! Work together in a snowball fight? Those are nothing but temporary truces. Oh, you thought about trying to make a Tamagotchi for chat recently. I missed that part. Oh. Make them work together. A snowball fight with Tamagotchis? Are you gonna like Battlefield this, where you just add a bunch of bots to the snowball fight? You make it chat versus the bots? Like the automatons from freaking Helldivers or something? Uh-oh. Nope, that's not gonna work either. No, too far. It's fine. Oh, it is separate already. Elden Ring streams? I thought you did. Did I? I might have. I vaguely. I mean, I've seen the Night Rain. If that's what you're talking about. That for sure. I don't think I've ever seen your actual, like, Elden Ring streams, though. I'm assuming you mean Night Ray. If so, then yes. Oh! Fine. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. Bothers me. Bothers me a lot. And why is that one still green? Also, Otter, you don't realize that I have the world buff of having Rabbit as my brother. My patience, infinite. Dealing with BS for hours on end. Like, come on. My one strength is persistence. Oh! Even if it gets tested sometimes. We played Night Rain, wasn't it the first time war broke out in chat with a snowball fight? I mean, I remember the snowball fight. I was there. I said hello and immediately got knocked out. And then I proceeded to knock some out for about, I don't know, 5 minutes straight. Every time he would rejoin, I just headshot him. I was like, I want to hit someone else. And then there was that one guy, DX something or another. Oh, God. And he lasted all of like 3 seconds. Everyone, including you knocked him out immediately upon him. He's just like, he got 2 words out like, why? I just want to chat. If you're talking about that stream, yeah, I saw that stream. Yeah, I was there. Kind of playing the game with you. It was Shadow. Oh, it was Shadow. Ah, that explains it. I don't know. I feel like you had like a thing in the code where if he showed up, immediately anyone who typed ball or snowball would throw it at him. I think it was targeted. I can't prove it, but you can't disprove it. Not without showing the code. The allegations put the ball in your court. Oh, my head! Well, start again. I ever explained how it worked for you? No. There's a lot of things I need to learn still. Like, for example, my chatbot is like, it has no commands at all. Outside of the obvious, let YouTube and Twitch talk to each other kind of thing. Oh! Flawless. No! Any moment now, I'll actually succeed in jumping. Oh! No! Illiar, active chatter script to see who's active. Okay. Makes sense. Every 10 seconds, someone can use the command. Someone? Only some can use it? That seems kind of biased. Oh, we're fine. Alright. No! Dag nabbit. Oh, too much. No. So close. So no. I can work with this. Running in place. Whee! Fine. 10% to headshot, 40% to body, 30% to limit, and 10 for either self or fail. Oh, it's like an or. So if it hits that 10%, it then goes into a 50-50. So it's really like 5%, 5%. Why didn't you just make it 5% and 5%? Let me reread that. It tracks user's HP, but you full heal after 30 seconds of no damage. Okay. So if I just, I don't know, somehow find a way to make it so that it makes it think that I'm inactive, I can never be a target. But I could throw a snowball. Correct. Ooh. 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 Ah! Why did I fall? I was thinking about how to game the system. Why did I fall? No! I have fallen too far. I'm fine. active chatter script hasn't failed yet, though. One thing Twitch hasn't broken recently. Oh. Okay. Challenge accepted. Oh, what? Oh, there's my ride. Hold on. Whee! I almost missed my ride doing that bit. Blame you, Otter. Whee! Yeah, no, I've already... And that's the other thing, right? Complaining about these sections makes it, like, infinitely easier for me to not have a mental boom on this. Because complaining about these sections allows me to vent the anger and realize it's kind of silly when you put it into words how you're angry at something that is basically just the game, right? Like, if you're that angry, just don't play. No, please. Ow. It's fine. Start again. I'm salty. They recently broke. Hold on. I got timing I have to do. I'll read it in a second. They recently broke clip auto links and somehow broke my most chatters activate. Oh, I'm too far to the left. Oh my. I'm fine. Most chatters activated this command script. I guess it basically tracks how many recent chatters. Oh, I'm too far to the left again. Said something as the last thing they said. Recently said something as the last thing they said, and enough people do it, it can activate some commands. So what you're tracking is if enough people say the same thing, like killing rabbit, for example. Oh, okay. So it's more like you're tracking the bot, more or less, of... I feel like it's easier just to track the bot in that case, where... a specific... I mean, obviously, there's other use cases for what you're talking about, but in that specific instance, I feel like tracking who the bot hits should, you know, maybe be a priority. Or, like, maybe the number of deaths. Oops, I missed it. That's my bad. Exactly, so like the script sees there's 6 active chatters. Yeah. There are certain commands that only work. I didn't full send. I looked over too quickly. I'm stupid. I am the dumb. There are certain, that's what you get for reading. I know! I'm trying to get better at it. It's a skill that I suck at, and it's one of those things that, like, is a mark of a good player, is somebody who can still perform while being distracted. That way, it prevents them from needing to necessarily, like, they can divert their attention more when they're actually focused. Certain commands only work if 3 people, 3 of them say to do that command. Interesting. That is interesting. It's only I got stuck in the baby steps hardcore from reading chat. Oh. Yeah. But again, so I think, were you here when I told that story, Otter? How when I was in college, I used to do like D3 esport type stuff, and it was I sucked. I wasn't even really, like, I shouldn't have been on that team. But like I was for a little bit. However, I had a friend, and I would play in the off time with him. I still do with some other games. But he was probably just AFK. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, no, I played with him, and I realized that the distinguishing, like, he's way better than me. Like, basically every single one of the games that we tend to play. And he could always, like, joke around and do meme, like, strategies mid-match with zero, like he would just snap back, and you would see at the end of the scoreboard, like, oh, what am I doing? I'm just running in place. I'll just wait for one full cycle because I'm too distracted. Well, yeah. He would just meme, like, the entire time, and he would still triple my score by the end of it, as like a tank while I'm DPS. And I'm like, how do you do that? How are you just that good? And I realized it was because he was so good at, like, multitasking and knowing what it is he had to do at any moment that he didn't need to use as much brain power for any one individual task as much as I did. And that made him just infinitely better at any of the roles than myself. He just had a better fundamental understanding of where he needed to be at any given moment. And that allowed him to free up the brain power to then go and make funny things happen because he knew the funny thing would happen if he did it that way. You know? And that's when I realized, you know, having that the ability to do that is insane. Oh, God. Part of the reason why I practice talking while playing the game, because I could be a lot better than I am if I just shut up and actually do it. But then, what are you guys going to listen to? You're just going to watch me silently sit here, play the game? Wish my college team had any cool teams like that. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did get a little bit lucky. It wasn't until my junior year they made something, but still, having anything at all was always a good thing. Maybe when I've dropped out. Oh, yeah. Did that in Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. And tended to piss off the noobs. I mean, yeah. Pissed off a friend last year by hardcore gaming on board game first try and winning by a huge margin. Basically, it was a collection game, but there was a very direct route that led to big points. Yeah, see, that's the other thing, right? That you find out that if you're that much better at gaming, oftentimes you have to meme and you have to joke around with people, because if you're too good, nobody's gonna want to play with you. It's kind of the issue I'm not gonna lie I run into with some of the people in the content creator crew when it comes to the types of games that I enjoy, because most of the games that I like to enjoy is very competitive, and half of them are better than me at the games, so they're gonna get like just held back by me performing in the game with them. And the other half, they're getting match made into lobbies that have my MMR in that game, and they don't want to sweat, right? They just want to have a good time, and yet it's not as fun when you're in lobbies with like platinum players and your teammates are bronze. The platinum guy is gonna have a lot of fun because it means that there's bronze players on the enemy team that you can farm. But it means that your friends who are, I'm gonna call it my brother here because I do it all the time, but like, he's gonna not have as fun of a time in the game simply because the matchmaking makes it so that he has to face off against people far better than him. And that's not fair to him. He would have so much more fun in a match-made game that was made for him. Hold on, I'm gonna pause and actually read chat a little bit. I chose to ignore that and go for the collect all gold cards plan as the meme of becoming the bank, so no one ever contested me because money by itself can't win, doesn't get points. But there was a slight trick I grabbed early that let me convert money to points that everyone ignored, because why would you try to become the banker? So at the end of my last turn, I converted all my money to like 600. Oh my god. Well, okay, at that point though, that's I don't know. That's just clever. I knew that was gonna fail. Whoopsie. Ow. That was a straight path downward. Uh-oh. I think what makes this area that much harder than every other area is that the higher up points have less geometry that you can catch yourself on. And I don't know why it's taken me 27.5 hours to realize that, but I don't like that. Why is there so little geometry up there? Really cramping my style here, buddy. Alright. And everyone else, including him, was like a pro at it, had like 325 max. I mean, yeah, but that's just you're showing him a new way of winning. So like he should actually thank you for it, right? No. Ow. But I used to try to teach people the trick of playing higher up tables in cards is training your intuition and ways to mentally make your opponent uncomfortable. Right. Oh. I knew that was gonna fail too. I mean, yeah. It's like mental warfare. It's the thing that I suck the most at. My mental is so bad. I do tilt very easily in PvP games. In PvE games where it's just a bunch of friends and I'm just there, right? Like the number one thing that I always struggled with is I hate feeling like I'm on a team and I'm the weakest link. But at the same time, I never like being the strongest link, because oftentimes me being the strongest link means that it's all down to me. And that kind of pressure sometimes like makes me be like, man, I just wish I wasn't the one doing everything, you know? It's how, and I know it's just on me, but yeah. Not like uncomfortable, but like, wait, what is he doing? Yeah, the uncertain, uncomfortable of I don't know how I should react to what he's doing right now. Ooh, perfectly timed. If I had been a second later, I would have been sent to the Shadow Realm with that fall. Whee! Yeah, you get. I know that feeling all too well because it's a common feeling when there's like a flanker behind, but it's like a Cassidy or something, or like a I don't know, like a Jeff, and you're like, why are you the one flanking? What are you trying? And then they get like a quintuple kill, and you're like, what? How? I single-handedly made a Yu-Gi-Oh card go up by 30. Oh my god. I believe you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, Lord. These do bad plays a lot when people, yeah. Supposed to be watching. It was $2, and for a month it was like 30 some. Until I'm sure someone, that's the other thing that I found with a lot of competitive games. Oftentimes metas go in cycles, primarily because if it's a good game, you change one little tiny lever, and then the problem with it becoming immediately the meta is that you forget how to play against it, right? So like, if the new thing counters the old meta, it's not that the new thing is invincible, it's just that no one remembers the old ways of dealing with it. And then once people start to remember, it's like, oh yeah, wait, that's why this thing was like stupid. That's your piece if you remember that. What gen was that card? Because I only remember up to like potentially Gen 4. Autocorrect added to. The ultimate stall tactic for a deck that was already amazing if it could stall. No one expected it though. I mean, yeah, that's the other thing that I disliked about like card games in general, is oftentimes it doesn't come down to skill. It comes down to anticipating what the opponent's gonna have and countering what the opponent specifically has, is what a lot of the cards kind of felt like to me. It's like Gen 2. Is it like the owl looking thing? Does it look kind of like an owl? I guess is the question I have. Yeah, he's good at that? Yeah. Uh-oh. Because I have a card in mind, but I don't recall if it's the card you're talking about. You can DM me what the card looked like. I'll probably remember if I see it. No, it looked like a judge if I recall, right? Spell card. Yeah, no, okay. I think I do. I think I know what you're talking about. No! Saved it. So now this jump. It made it so creatures with over 1,400 couldn't attack. The deck I was playing basically was a combo deck that would drain a bunch of resources, and if you could stay alive long enough, you can one-shot them. Oh! Oh, so resource drain deck. That's interesting. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. So why is it 1, 2? It's because of how the timing, the tempo. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. It was a great deck at the time, but I took it to the best deck for a while. Yeah, now I got it. More people added ways to counter Messenger, which made it easy. Yeah, that's what I mean with card games, is that oftentimes it's not that you have a good card or you're good at the game. It's more that twofold. One, you anticipated the enemy and what they were going to bring. You knew what the meta was and you found a way to go around it. Or two, you got lucky. You got the lucky order, like lucky card draw. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm above the clouds again! Okay. I'm gonna hit my head against this thing. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I gotta figure out how I want to approach this. Oh, okay. No! Oh, no! More than that. But I can tell by the music dying down that that's the last scene for sure. Oh, but that changed. Super long expressive combos that could be modified. A lot of searching and setup in general, so it wasn't too shocking when it happened kind of deal. Usually came down to a game of outplaying player resources. Yeah, he was really good at expressing player skill for a long time. To be honest, it was why it was your favorite. Okay, I mean, that's fair. But I do think that was because there was no, like it was a bunch of, like, cards that were feasible. And then you started adding, like, the mechanics were simple. They were simple enough, yet complicated. It's like this game, right? The reason why this game is awesome to me is because what are the mechanics for this game? Nope, too much. You can jump. You can move. That's it. So, I think you need a beat or whatever. Oh, a metronome. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It would help, but I actually think it's a setting. Oh, I had to go back. I think I'd have to end the session to go back. I'll look for the setting in after I'm done, but I'm pretty sure there's a setting for that actually. I just don't want to use it though. You know, in my own defense, I feel like it would be cheating. I think it feels like I take it away a little bit from the actual like skill of the game, where I'm just feeling it, right? It's like the two different types of players. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, F. And another person's just like, oh, too much. Ah. Not new player friendly at all. I mean, are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Or this game? Because this game, it's not new player friendly for a different reason. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh's ever been a new player. I feel like original Yu-Gi-Oh! Like Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Was new player friendly. The only difference is that, well, you had to be able to read. You know, like, at the very core premise of the game, because of the limited amount of cards and the limited amount of effects, like, original Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't that bad. I mean, it's definitely on par with some of the main games of today, right? Oh, come on. Oh, at least it didn't fall all the way back down. Nope, that's bad. I don't... Reading became an issue. Well, yeah. I mean, they're Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. They're not literate. I'm just messing. I'm saying that because Rabbit was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player for a little while. Still is a little bit of it. I don't know. I couldn't get into deck building. That was my big downfall of getting involved in those kinds of games. Deck building and me just never got along. Which you would think, like, it's nothing but really like strategy and like reading a bunch of stuff. The problem really was the reading for me. I just didn't want to read. It's not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to spend my time doing that. Almost every card started to have a 5 sentences. Exactly, right? Like, why? Not to mention, if I wanted to be like truly a meta hound, which is something that like you know, you did that for a little while of like you researched all of the potential counters to the meta, and then you found a card that actually could make a very specific subgroup of cards that had to be combined together actually feasible against it. But when when you have like 50 cards, sure, that's not that bad. When there's 200 cards, still not that bad. When there's like 10,000 cards, eventually you're like, why am I wasting my time doing this? I could be doing quite literally anything else. I could be playing Jump King. Like, come on. Although I wasn't even incepted, like, what's the word? Inception. No. Mind birthed. I don't know what it's called. You're not wrong. But yeah, again, I think that it also goes down to every game, though. Like, every game is nowadays more and more. Before there was a quantity shortage. Nowadays, there's not a quantity shortage of actually really good games, especially if you're new to gaming. If you're brand new to gaming, there are so many both retro and actively being built games that you could play video games for your entire life and play a new game every week and play a really solid game that will suck you in until you die. That wasn't the case when we were, you know, when I was a kid. When I was young, you know, my 30 eons ago, that was, I'm sorry, my sub 30 eons. That's, I gotta get that right. My options were very limited as a child. So I had to pick and choose. Like, I had to be worried about what games I could play. Nowadays, it's like supply is there, time is the bigger problem. Talking about that, Journal and I are gonna make an active effort to get our nephew to start playing more quality games. Oh, nice. That's define quality, because if you start making them play Metal Gear, I'll approve. But like, if you start making them play whatever's inside of your guys' shared catalog, you know what I mean? You know, microwave noises. Okay, yeah, okay. RDR2 is fine. That's a quality game. Oh, he's a GTA. Oh, okay, okay. Man, still. I'm sorry. Just the thought of that are GTA kid, and they've still been waiting for GTA 6 along with like everybody else. Something about that just makes me, I don't know, makes me laugh a little bit. Fallout, one of the Lego. Yeah, honestly, no, I agree with one of the Lego games. I think that's a good call. The Lego games are really fun. I know people have like mixed feelings with Lego games. I think like, I mean, I loved Legos as a kid myself. It's what got me into engineering. So like, Lego games are just one extension of that. I have tremendous fun playing those games. They're kind of silly, and at the end of the day, they're kind of just a game time suck. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm trying to say game constantly. I don't know why. My brain was all in game because it's a Lego game, not physical Legos. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. You know what I mean. All games are time sucks. Ah, not if it's your job. This is why there's so, honestly, I truly believe one of the reasons, I mean, there's two main reasons I feel like people want to become, shush. There's one of two reasons why I think people want to get into streaming games. Because games are a time suck, right? What's the number one criticism that parents have about making games? Well, it's the same criticisms that like the teachers would say whenever you would use a calculator in school. It's like, what, are you gonna have a calculator at all times throughout your life? For games, it's like the argument is, well, what, are you gonna make a career out of it? How are you gonna play games for a living, right? Like, that's the reason why it being a time suck is a bad thing. Time sucks are not bad if that time suck lets you live. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm cutting wood for a living, and I enjoy cutting lumber, me cutting lumber is not me wasting time. It's me earning money, which allows me to live. You know, pay the bills, so to speak. So that's where the whole like I want to be a streamer comes in, is I can now play the games that I so thoroughly enjoy to my heart's content. Oh my god, here we go. All the way back down. Oh, see, I'm having a fun time playing games to my heart's content. My thing was 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, the other thing is that also is that it develops community. Is the other thing I was gonna say. So like I get to do the thing that I enjoy while also finding other people who enjoy the things that I enjoy. So like-mindedness. But yeah. There are some books there. I don't care. My thing was always I want people to feel like they have a place to be themselves and laugh. I'm playing games anyways, so I'm a medium. Yeah, exactly. And that's how I like to do it. Because like even if I'm not gonna earn money, honestly, like if I stream more days in a week, I could easily hit an affiliate. But even if I hit affiliate, I still probably won't actually apply to the program. Like if I hit the markers, right? And the main reason is just because I do this more for fun, and I take my work's extra money to allow me to play these games. That's really at the end of it. That's what I thoroughly enjoy the most, and that's what I'm hoping. I don't want this to become a thing of people feel obligated when they come in to use a sub. I don't want to have to keep track of subs and donos and stuff like that. So like that's for me. It's more in it for the love of the game kind of thing. Also, cutting wood is fun. Exactly, that's my point. People like to do it, so like if I can make a living out of it, suddenly I can do it all the time. That was one bad fall, man. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. Ads don't give you much, and it takes away from chatters. I regret being affiliate per pre-15 consistent viewers. Oh, okay. I mean, there you go. From somebody who has experience, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't want it to necessarily become monetary, like, focused, I'd rather, at first, I would want to have, like, my full, like, setup done and have a consistent, like, train of, oh god, hold on. I just had a brain fart. Trying to think of the word to use. Like, I have a lot of ideas. The problem I have is I don't have enough time to develop the skills to be able to create the things that I want to be able to create. What happened there? To be able to give you guys the experience that I kind of wish I could give you guys. That's kind of the way I put it. Ads give you... I mean, that's not a bad amount, honestly. I mean, let's be real. Like, if I was in it for the money, I'd probably be on Kick. I hear you get so much more money over there. But, like, why would I do that? I don't know. I like it here. I'm fine with how it is for now. That's the way I'll put it. ChatGPT code it. See, the first thing, I have to actually, like, get a ChatGPT code to be able to, like, actually use... Like, I have an internal one that I've used for my company, and I've gotten good with that one. I need to spend some time, probably over the... Oh, this is not going to make it. Over this break to actually, like, get the tools. And that's really what the other part of it is, right? Getting the tools to be able to develop the baseline things, so that I can take it to other people and make it better. Basically get the rough structure done myself, and then take it to the next level, kind of thing. They're adding on... Oh god. Oh, see, it's only a matter of time. Yeah, I'm only saying that because I have really no idea about the touchiness beyond that. I could have gone there, but whatever. I know when I first started, I know Banshee was in here, and they were saying something about how, like, using chat, or not chat, I guess it's not ChatGPT. I don't know if they do images or not, but, like, doing concept art of, like, I saw some companies had concept art made, and I was like, that, I didn't know it was at the phase of like, arts level stuff, of, like, if let's say I want to make a model. Oops. Oh, this is not gonna work. Oh, it worked! Wow! I was not expecting that. If I wanted to make a model, but I have no way to really describe it, having something where I can make it on paper first, so that when I go to the actual artist who can actually make it better, that's sort of what my idea was. And they're like, well, no, hold on, we don't like that. And I was like, oh, okay. I mean, I have no idea. I'm literally just sort of learning it now. That's what I did for an artist for Nami. Oh. gave him like 5 generated images and said what I liked. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of like the idea, right? Like, I'm not trying to take away from anything. I still want to get an actual like person to make it. I'm terrible. Like, I will ask Rabbit. I have gone sometimes where I like my current design, my character, right? The amount of headache, and I literally spent days just with him. And because I'm his brother, he felt like, I'll do this for you. And I'm like, I feel so bad about this. But I spent like 10 hours a day for like 3 to 4 days straight, just being like, no, I'd rather it be like this. Can you make it like that? Can you do this instead? Can you change this to, no, that doesn't look good. Could you take that away? Like that process made me feel like such a douchebag. I was like, I feel so bad requesting all of these changes. And I know that's part of the process, but like, if I could just cut that out, I feel like that would help everybody involved. I don't want to spend a ton of time trying to describe every detail. I know, and I'm ultra picky. Exactly. It's mostly me. It's because I'm ultra picky, and I value and respect the time of the artist. That's how I kind of phrase it. But at the same time, I understand, like, when I'm thinking about it, like, as the artist, it is easy to just say, well, why don't I just use the AI as it? And it's like, because the AI art's, like, they're getting better, sure. But, like, they're not there yet. And I don't think they'll ever will be there. And I think oh, God. The current, like, big games. Oh, my God, here we go again. At least I got caught on something this time. The current big game companies who try to use it, like, man, you can tell it's not good. It's really not good. Now, I do think it is kind of like, I don't know, it's just interesting, and I love hearing perspectives. So like, if there's ever anything that is like a unique perspective that you guys have, feel free to chat about it. I don't mind talking. You got to get back to some YouTube stuff. Okay, oh yeah. No worries. Remind me, Otter, I need to get with either you or Rabbit to redo my lurk commands because they got lost in a terrible fire at Five Nights at Freddy's or something. Yeah, that's what it was. AKA, I never had it. Woo! Uh-oh. Maybe our own image. Oh, nice. Whee! Full send. Not ground up, took a framework and customized it, kind of deal. Yeah! I mean, that's still impressive to me, you know? One project and waste of time? It's only a waste of time if you don't learn anything from it and use parts of it in the future. For me, experiences are never a waste of time. Simply doing is enough for it to matter. That's something like, oh God, what's his name? Not Kerpunzel. Oh, there's a philosopher. God, there's a philosophy about this. Where, basically there's a notion that if you do something that isn't worth, like, doing or having any, like, real-world effects, it's not worth doing. It's not worth your value. It's not adding value to you. And it's like, sometimes simply shoveling your neighbor's yard that's full of snow is worth it just because you're doing something kind and because you're shoveling snow. Maybe the act of just shoveling snow in of itself is worth it, you know? It doesn't have to be worth some greater value. It could just be simply you shoveling the snow itself being worth it. Oh no! Ow. Taught me a ton about how to inventory. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So even if you don't get direct value out of it, passive value is still value. Too far! Ow. That's what I learned a lot about, like, menial work at work. Sometimes you just do things so that way you get some subset skill to be able to teach other people. And just the act of teaching other people sometimes leads you down to a new perspective simply by them coming up with something new. And you're like, whoa, you know, never thought of that. Well, let me try it. Let's see what happens. And then you find out what happens in that one very specific situation. Uh-oh. Whee! But yeah. Not me just realizing that I'm freaking back to where I started, basically. But I'm ahead. Not by enough for it to really matter, but by enough that it's not 0. And that's what's worth it. No, I just went a-sailing. Nearing a breakthrough, folks. Too much. Ow. Boo, boo, boo. No, no, no. I went into that area 3 different times and that man was still talking. Holy no. Aww. Ah. We're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing happened. Whee! Oh lord, it's almost midnight. Oh man, I really didn't want to have like another stream of basically no progress. I was hoping to get to the next subsection at least. We did make progress though. I will say that. We did make progress. Does make me wish I started like 30 minutes earlier though. I also want to say thank you to everyone who's been showing up. Hope you guys have been having a great night. Great, close to holiday break as well. I'm just appreciative of all the lurks because I just noticed I've been at about 4-ish views and everything like that throughout the entirety of this. So, truly do appreciate y'all sticking with me during all of this rambling and mumbo jumbo. Having you all on the Saturday afternoon, evening, time and place, wherever y'all are. I've been having fun. Whee! And I might be back online tomorrow even. I've got plans, so what I'm going to do is do it early in the morning. So I probably won't see any of y'all there, but all y'all night owls. I know y'all. I know. You're doing some projects and stuff until in the wee early morning hours. I'll probably be up early tomorrow anyway. I gotta go pick something up. But I do expect to do some bonus streams. I don't know how many I'm gonna do. I don't know when I'm gonna do them. I don't know what I'm gonna play. We shall see. Oh, you found something. Great. Hold that thought. I'm gonna be right back. Ow, my head! I'll be right back. Oh god, that was too far to the left. Wait, he's talking. I gotta get back up there. No, he's done. I was hoping to like... Uh-oh. I rushed it. I was hoping to enter, enter, like, while he was talking. Just 3 times of like, that's cool, bro, but... Huh? Okay, what were you saying? I kind of got busy? Okay, I'm here. For real this time. Wee! Woohoo! Wahoo! Wee! Oh! Ow, my head. Ow. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wee! Nope, not enough. I can feel it. I can feel it. There we go. No. Oh. Partial save. No. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. At this moment, he knew. He messed up. Whee! Yeah, I gotta think about adding some more sound effects. Unfortunately, I feel like the main reason why my brain is going back to that is I just realized that I think there's more people out there with sound effects of my voice on their streams than I have of my own. And I don't know how that makes me feel. On one hand, it means I'm popular. On the other hand, it means I'm popular. I don't know if that's a good thing. Means that I'm a meme machine, man. Don't mess with a meme machine. It's mean. Yeah, okay, I -2 that one too. That one's on me. That stupid one that replays in my head constantly. Oh, it's going to a cooler palette. Ha ha ha. Was deserved that fall. That day, everyone gathered together and realized, man, this man needs to fall back down. Not right now. That was then. I already paid my dues. Come on, game. Keep up. Uh-oh. You can do whatever you want. Is that supposed to be like a whale in the background, or like a beluga whale, or is that supposed to be like a octopus, or what am I looking at back there? Why am I looking back there instead of where I'm jumping? Another good question. One that I don't have the answer to. Wow, no. Oh, no. Whoa! Too much. Oh. 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 All right. Way back down here we are. Only... I guess I'm gonna have to just settle. I'm gonna have to get back up and then just end it where I started it again. It's only been like the third time in a row that I've had to do this. It's fine. We learned a lot. We got a little bit farther. I'm just... I don't know. A bit peeved that this is where I ended up again. But I can feel my hands starting to cramp up. I can feel my voice starting to not sound good. Gravelly. That's the word. Bow. Whee. And I feel like this is as good of a time as any to, like, end it. So I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I'm gonna switch on back over to my waiting room and play some music. It's been a very successful. I got 75 clips. 75. Holy! I gotta start editing down things too, because I've got enough till right now that are made until like Wednesday. I think I've got enough till Christmas, and that means that I gotta actually like do some actual like editing kind of stuff. Nothing too serious, but something I gotta still do. So I think we're doing pretty good. We did fall. So here's the other thing. This was a super successful session. Do you know why? Do you know why, chat? Very simple. I never fell back down below the catacombs. I think we saw the gnome once. I think we did get to the gnome. The gnome happened. The gnoming did occur. Wasn't that successful. But I only saw him once. And I never went down to the snowy tree area. That's progress. I don't care who you are right there, that's progress. And we're still below 28 hours. So you never know. We could do it in the next 30 minutes. I could just start up stream tomorrow and blitz through the rest of this game. You don't know. I won't, but like, I could. But we don't know. But that's gonna have to do it for now. Thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. I will see you all lovely people next Saturday, bare minimum. Maybe Thursday if you meet us over at Rabbit Hat Plays. Saturdays, as always, 2:30, roughly around there is when I'll start, and I'll go until yes. And then on Thursdays, I go from about 8, that's right, 8 p.m. EST until about 11 o'clock with Rabbit Hat Plays over on his channel. So thank you all so much for joining me on this grand adventure. And until next time, remember, stay safe and don't get lost in the abyss. Bye-bye.